Yes, sir.
What do you guys do? Medics?
No, we're out here. Spiritual medics.
Spiritual medics.
No, God loves him.
Billy Pastor.
Yeah, he's a evangelist who travels people. He's more like that they would spiritual medics.
We got CHP blocking the freeway there. The freeways are open. Just the exits and entrances in downtown are closed, but the 101 is flowing. This is where they were throwing the rocks from the other day. These bridges, this one, and that one. And this is where they were getting the rocks from. Right here, you see all these stones in this part of the landscaping here. You see all these stones? They were chipping them away.
What do you think about Donald Trump?
Huh?
What do you think about Donald Trump?
What do you think about Donald Trump?
I'm asking you.
No, I'm the one asking the questions.
Okay, well, I think that he needs to soften his heart.
Can you speak up?
He needs to soften his heart with humility and respect and understanding and not being too fascist. This is in my opinion. Because if he comes up with he needs to retire.
Did you vote for Trump?
No, I didn't vote for anybody.
You didn't vote for nobody? Okay.
I'm just asking people, but I think he needs to retire. That's all.
All right.
I wouldn't say no.
So where was I? But that's where they were chipping the rocks away.
All right, everybody. How we doing? How are we doing? Back at it. Hello. So we got a live sky shot. This is in LA right here. Look at that. Protest remains peaceful. Protest is peaceful. Most peacefulest protest ever. Hello.
We're gonna go over here by City Hall.
How we doing, y'all? Got him home safe. Easy money. Not of snacks, but yeah, you gotta eat, dude. I haven't eaten. Have I talked with Wick? No. Was I supposed to? What happened?
What do you guys do? Medics?
No, we're
Sharing
out
my
here.
stuff, but I don't know. Did he say he wants to talk?
Spiritual medics.
No, God loves him.
Maybe he reached out. I just haven't seen it. Hold on, I gotta grab a.
Evangelist who travels people. He's more like that they would.
Stream's got a connection bug there. Let's turn that. Let's turn that off for the sake of the audio glitching there. We got downtown LA. Do we have any other feeds of downtown LA or anywhere around the country? You can share it to the Discord. Where's this one? Is LA?
It looks like.
No, where is this?
Personally, it looks like.
No King's protest.
I see barriers. So it's like they're getting ready for some big finale.
I need to know like where. Salt Lake City. That's what my stream looked like today, huh? That's terrible.
I say we should start getting ready to go down there.
Yeah, it's better than nothing though, you know, at the end of the day. It's still better than nothing. You can like, it's just like, it's like PlayStation 1 graphics. Dad's Gone Live is up. Appreciate that. Hell yeah.
I say we should go down there.
You know what I mean?
Bobby, I say we should go down.
We're going to get that all squared away soon, guys, for the IRL stream.
Alright, I say we should.
It's just the streams in like the actual downtown area works and it's great at Chris, but like at the Capitol, it's cooked. And then there was like 30,000 people.
Okay, go. Come on, keep going.
Easily 30K or more, probably like closer to 40 actually. So like it's just tough. I mean, there's 5G, but there's when you put 40,000 people in a tight area, you're done. Like its bandwidth can only do so much unless you have satellite connection, which that's what we're doing with the lot. We're gonna do the live view. I looked up Starlink and I'm not carrying a freaking tower in my backpack and it's just cooked. Like I'll do the live view solo with the Sony camera. We're still sending on that. There's a setup I already have. What's that now? What's all that down there? Is that just smog? LA smog, or doesn't look like less? That's not like less than lethal smoke. They'd be out there. You can still see the California National Guard. Gotta eat. We are back live covering the No Kings Day protest. We got them in LA right now, obviously. Big week in LA, huh? Ruckus. Did it make? Oh, they made the news. Hold on. Man, yeah, audio is tough right now. That's probably what my audio is sounding like. What is this?
Out of the Capitol, the state Capitol, where there is a massive protest that was planned before this political violence happened this morning. Jennifer, what can you tell us?
This was ours today.
First of all, I just want to ask if you guys can hear me okay, because there has been a bit of a ruckus happening here that includes some yelling and screaming and bagpipes and trumpets. So if you can't, just let me know, but I do want to give you a sense of sort of what's happening. The crowd has grown here considerably and was quite unified throughout most of the morning, but as you can imagine,
they're nervous too.
There are different factions of people showing up, and
they tried to say that the protests were canceled today. We all laughed. Like, we're all standing there like, I guess the protests are canceled. It was like, and there was already like 15,000 to 20,000 people. Like, what the heck? Yeah, okay, guys, it's canceled. Sorry, the manager said.
To set the scene a little bit, when we first arrived, there was a group of folks who was clearly trying to instigate people, including get in the middle of our potential live shots as well. And we made
They tried. And then what happened?
Sure to stay clear. And the one gentleman had on some microphones and cameras, but weren't necessarily affiliated with anybody. Well, now we've since learned that they are supposed Trump supporters here who are causing quite a scene now. And as you can imagine, some of the folks who showed up for the No Kings rally are now going back and forth. And some of the organizers here said as soon as that was going to happen, they were going to try and I'm going to step aside just for a minute so you can watch what's unfolding
You had nothing to say.
here live.
You contributed absolutely nothing. Bye.
That's right. We're not just going to sit and watch.
This dude looks like Gumby. Like,
a fight go down here. So what we're going to do is, Jennifer,
You
thank
can
you.
tell like they don't have girlfriends or boyfriends because dudes wearing pajama pants on like a Saturday afternoon
Is Jennifer, thank you for
out in public, like in daylight, and it's like a Saturday. I mean, it's chill day, but like there's a lot of people out there, and he's wearing pajama
turn
pants.
your audio down real quick. Jennifer, turn around so you can see what's happening behind you, please. Don't
Yeah,
put yourself.
give us the drama. Too bad you can't watch it through them. You got to watch it on the stream instead because they suck. The news tried to say it was a canceled protest today, guys. No protest, sorry. It's canceled. Got to go home. They're like, we're protesting anyway, and everyone was like lit. It was lit. Honestly, that would have been bad if they would have people would actually would have went home. Honestly, more people came out than I thought after everything today. After everything today, what a dark day beyond though. Let me eat and then we'll figure it out here. It's been just a day. I woke up early and then I'm like going downtown and then I'm just like shook by the news. And then I didn't know like she was killed until the press conference or assassinated, I should say. Until Tim Walz, I'm like, listen, and I'm just getting my stuff ready and I have the press conference on in my ears. And then when Tim Walz announced that she had been murdered, I was just like stopped. I was like, oh God, oh no. So, and I think it was like, even though Tim Walz wasn't there today, that's understandable. I had people had said that they wish he was there, but honestly, like, brother, it's a manhunt right now for that dude. So they haven't found him yet. We'll get into it in a second. Let me finish eating. But like, I'm okay with the fact Tim Walz stayed with like the law enforcement to try to hunt this guy down and like is available for that, and he can like help them because I mean he's been one of the more boisterous politicians against Trump anyways here, you know. But Attorney General Keith Ellison still spoke at the thing, so we didn't, and he was like I think the only like bigger politician to talk because of the events today. Otherwise Tim Walz would have spoke and Lieutenant Governor Peggy Flanagan would have spoke too. She wasn't there either, but because of everything today. It was still great. Like the speakers were all great. Everyone else spoke. There might have been a couple others that backed out just because of I mean, I don't blame them, honestly. I'm not going to shame anyone that stayed home today. In Brooklyn Center, they're on shelter in place. Like they couldn't leave. Like you're still under lockdown. Like the dude's out there. So I don't blame anyone for not like going. But the fact that there was still the biggest protest I've ever seen at the state capitol. I heard the Women's March one in like 2019 or whatever was huge, I can't remember what year. But this one, it went all the way to the cathedral almost. Like there was like everyone was inside of the Capitol grounds, back, and then down the street towards the cathedral in St. Paul. The whole thing was filled, like the whole time. I never seen it like that, and that's why Connection was like this here, like we're seeing, because it's tough. Oh, ads are on. Oh, fuck. Well, we got them earlier this time. YouTube tells me to tell you guys that you have to get premium. YouTube says you just gotta get premium. I turned them off. Okay, so we're getting chop audio right now, obviously. It's just tough. Well, it looked like more National Guard came out in front of the City Hall. We had some hot mic from ABC7. Anyone else live there in this crowd? It's just a lot of people. 107 degrees today. Woof. Big Red in front of the City Hall. Let's go. We see. You're out there. You got YouTube Premium, Merc. I'm just telling you what YouTube would tell me to tell you. Wow. Okay, group at the City Hall. Yeah, and they're at the Federal Building. Boy, do I know this. I know these 2 blocks of LA like the back of my hand now. If I ever get lost in LA, I'll try to just find these blocks because then I can figure out where I'm at. Or I hope I get lost in this section. I don't know shit else. I'll be screwed everywhere else, but... Yeah, it's really... This is just LA, too. We're gonna pull up some more feeds. What do we got here? This is Salt Lake City. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn that down for a second. That's the live audio. Quick. Let's go to... This is Salt Lake City. Salt Lake City. In my videos, I posted some clips too. There you go. Here was St. Paul today, in case you didn't watch the stream. Or like, it was dog shit quality.
It's hard to see right now.
More photos to come too. Like Chris took a shitload of photos, and I have more other clips to post.
Sorry. Maybe as people dip out here, we can see a little more.
Okay, that was in St. Paul. Another one. See, it went all the way back. I mean, like, maybe a half block from the cathedral. Okay, but like, look at damn near to the cathedral. And then there were like, and then behind me too, though, on the sides, it was completely full, like up at the Capitol. That was the most people I've ever seen at the St. Paul Capitol. And here's when they announced that the protest was canceled today. Or whatever, whoever did that. Super cool. All right, so there's some clips. So I got more photos coming when Chris gets them ready here. He's got Chris Droon is a photojournalist, freelance, and he does pics for us too. So you guys' support to the channel, I also pay photojournalists and other people with that too, by the way. I've done it the whole time. I try to take some pics, but like streaming and taking photos and video clips, it's just like a lot out there, to be honest. So anytime I can get a photojournalist or something. Chris is solid. He's been solid for 5 years for us. So I think one of the best, biased opinion. There's a really good photojournalist in Minnesota, but Chris Droon's like one of the top in the state. So we'll have pics for you guys. I can only post like 5 on YouTube though, so you gotta like follow me on Instagram to see most of them. We'll be reacting to the big stupid birthday parade here. Yeah. Later on. Nope. AXN's out there too. Yep.
Mia!
AXN and Dad's Gone Live are both in there. No Kings protest. Military parade's at 6 Eastern. God, it's like I thought it was 5:30 East. I thought it was 6:30 Eastern. Yeah, I thought it starts in an hour. It starts in a little less than an hour now. Oh, there was a pride parade too. Okay. I'm gonna try to find a good DC stream here. We'll probably just watch the Army's stream on YouTube. Here's a look from Reuters. Yeah, we can have that as just kind of like a background feed. This is gonna, bro, this feels like we're reacting to Victory Day in Russia, but it's in my country. It's so bad, bro. It's so bad, and I don't care. You can cope and see that. That's the Army's too fit. We don't do this. We do parades when we graduate stuff, or like we come home and it's for our family, or like our loved ones, and that's it. And then the chain of command of like that unit or like the division. Like that's it. And then special guests can like attend if they want to, but it's like the focus is on the soldiers and their family and coming home or graduating something. And that's it. Doing it for a president for the fuck of it is just crazy work. Ryan Hughes is checking in from the protests in Newport Beach. Toilet guy is streaming. Is Hito out there? Hito's got to be out there. He's committed now. I bet you out of all the kick stream, I don't know. Connor's still. Yep, he's out there. Hito's already a frontline journalist now. First frontline kick journalist, guys. Lord Hito. Good work handling those MAGA incels earlier. They kind of handled themselves, to be honest. Like, I just like was gonna make sure they weren't gonna commit domestic terrorism in the group or anything.
Shame on you! 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 Throughout history, they've been the real enemy. They've always oppressed the minority.
Mercado spins his own narrative. I tell my own story. What?
Remember that shit throughout history. Hundreds of years. Slavery was legal. Women couldn't vote. That was legal. The displacement of Native Americans. That was legal. You guys here today, most of you guys are here through immigration. Somebody had to come here for you guys in order to...
Are ads off for you guys?
Remember what you're fighting for.
Are ads off for everyone now? On YouTube?
Richie.
Our founding fathers, they fought for freedom. Freedom! You guys are oppressing...
Just out here in the front lines with the military and the people, as you guys can see.
Oh, he's right up there. Look at it.
Thousands of people here.
Hey, what's up, bud?
I won't put you on camera. I won't put you on camera.
I just don't want to be on camera.
Yeah, I won't.
Fuck Eddie. Fuck Eddie. Eddie can
I got you, bro. I got you.
You're nothing against you.
Okay.
Nothing against you. I just hate Eddie.
Okay.
He's a racist scumbag.
Sure.
Who's Eddie?
These ideas are of my own.
Yeah. I mean, you're blowing up on YouTube right now.
Yeah. It's the way YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
Who's that?
YouTube is the new meta.
YouTube is the new meta? Is it? Good thing we're already here.
know what you guys say, Mexican Andy?
Oh, that guy?
Yeah, Mexican Andy. Join the army or some shit.
Okay.
Ottawa had a No Kings protest? No Tyrants. Ottawa, Canada had a No Tyrants protest. Look at that. Not my president, still my problem. I know, literally. It's everybody's problem, ain't it? Canada and Mexico is... I like... Whoa, look at that shirt. How did we get that? Canada and Mexico is not for sale. Well, watch Canada and Mexico form an alliance and then just be like, fuck it, we'll just take it from... We can divvy it up. Mexico can have what they lost and we'll take Minnesota and the northern states. The ultimate Uno reverse. The best time to do it would be like if our troops all get sent to the Middle East for some Israel war. Oh. I know, right? Obviously, I'm memeing MAGA. You don't have to have your feelings hurt, okay? Wow. They're all probably shook. They're like, oh my god, he wants like Mexico and Canada to take America. Oh my god. You want to see Canada, Mexico in the EU? Interesting thought.
Just recording the whole thing on my camera. I could upload it. I don't know if anybody would want to rewatch it.
Can Canada be a part of the European Union? Is that... What is it? What is going on in geopolitics? I've been tuned out. Besides Ukraine updates and like specific like frontline Ukraine updates, I'm tapped out right now of the geopolitics, and I don't know what's going on with that. We have literally 1,000 things happening a day now in the U.S. So, is it? Can you literally EU and Canada in talks? I know. I was just wondering that. European Union in North America too. Fuck it.
You guys almost shot me in the head the other day, bro.
Sorry. Probably won't be a bad move. Probably be a really good economic move.
They were unloading on the crowd. They broke the window over there.
Obviously,
you guys shoot rubber bullets now? The black ones?
Since trading with the U.S. is volatile here. Like, Jesus. Now, like, I mean, who would want to? Okay, you get like a good trade partner for 4 years and then pendulum swing, I guess. And then Canada's like our enemy now. It's like, what is, like, yeah, I'd probably want to try to find other trade partners too. I won in civilization, tell you that. You guys ever play Civ?
Yeah. I heard that someone was throwing like golf balls at the cops.
That's a real gun. Yeah, it's a weapon. Yeah.
Civ 3. Civ 5 is my favorite one.
Weapon. Wait, so that's not a gun?
I haven't played Civ 7 because it looked weird. I played a shitload of Civ 6, obviously, because it like wasn't terrible, but like Civ 5 I think was more fun. Oh, Hito's coming back. All right, Hito's on a break. We got the parade up. Let me pull up the Army channel. You think he's gonna give some fascist speech? Oh, SoCal Shorts is live. Our boy. That looks like, what does that look like, bro? No fucking way, dude. Get the hell out of here. We got a Russian ribbon. Oh, I gotta show you guys this one too. Nope, you guys gotta see this one too. Take a look at this. I'll tell you this. Oh my god, dude. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Official post by Department of Defense. That does not look like the that is not American. That is fucking Russian as fuck. Or France, whatever Trump messes up. And then he had the Chinese red and gold in his fucking, oh god. A lot of people out in LA. We got a couple streams up right now. It begins at 6, I thought. Okay, so I thought it wasn't starting until 6:30. Do they have like a... They stream the greatest live stream ever. Oh god. Oh boy. Another Israel war coming. Loading. Big recruitment. Holy shit.
We were gonna walk back into
They brought everything. They brought the... Oh wow, you get to go play in the helicopters? Oh Jesus. Oh boy. Not the helicopters. You get they have weapons too you got to play with. This guy's big on TikTok and Instagram.
Well,
oh god, Ranger recruitment, nice. Airborne. What airborne is that? Cool patch. I've never seen that airborne patch. What airborne unit is that? Someone comment. Oh boy.
Do you hug your trainees when you assign them in at reps? You're like, good job.
Is that Angry Cops? Oh my god, bro.
They put some pasta on it. This is some powdery
different
pasta
guy.
going on here.
Jesus.
Thing to come to grips with that.
Yep, that was a recruitment festival. That's a big recruitment. I get to go sit in the Blackhawk. Oh, that patch is sick. That's shit, why is it red though? That's throwing me off. That's isn't that the Italy airborne? Could be wrong on that. Never seen a red and black airborne patch. Big stupid parade starts in 8 minutes. Gonna go take pictures with the howitzers. We spent 21 years there and lost, and we're toting out all the shit for props, or again for recruitment. Well, recruitment for sure. You all can do you. I'm watching it and reacting to it here. I want to see the levels of fascism we're at with it. Y'all do you. I watch the Russian one every year. Watched it for the past 3 years. Now I guess we watch a Russian one and an American one. I don't know if the army is streaming. They said they were going to stream the parade part. So start in 7 minutes. Bro, you can't tell me that's not... Bro, it looks nothing... That is not American at all here. That's so bad. Alright, let's do a poll.
Spring and first. Seems like
we're doing a poll.
The only place we have a decent service. We got a little doggy here.
It looks AI generated. This image, does this image invoke America to you here? When you see this, do you think America, the United States? Like even in like the it just does not look even. It invokes, that's what America is this. Amerikanski. That.
Smell the weed in the air.
Z America. Ameristan. I'm not giving you a way out of this one. You gotta choose. I got you guys, Twitch. Jesus, 92% already. It's not looking good. Looks like an NBA championship thumbnail. Yeah, if it's taking place inside of Russia. It's so egregious. It's so egregious. We got audio from LA, but the parade starts soon. Parade coming over the bridge. Where is it? People still watching Skyline and Skyline viewing. Oh boy. I can only imagine what it'd be like watching this through Fox News. I'd probably like hype it up. It's like probably like the New Year's Eve parade, New Year's Eve event, but for Fox News. For this. That's in LA. That audio is coming from LA. I don't have a parade stream. I guess we'll find out if the army itself will stream it. They did it earlier. Any updates on the protest in DC? I don't see anything in that right now. Fox 5 has one up, but it's similar. Okay. I'm wondering if it'll change when it's in 3 minutes once it like actually starts. We got Pope Leo out there. What is Rate Field? What is that? Is that what it's called now? Terrible name. Field sucks though. The stadium's so bad. I'm sorry. I'd much rather go to a Cubs game. Going to a White Sox game is... Yeah, good luck. It's tough. Sorry to any White Sox fans, but, you know, I'm a Twins fan, so you should expect it. You know, the Pope stream is here. Got the Pope up. I guess, is that the only one? Chicago's Pope. Oh, yeah. I guess this is the best feed for the Pope that there is. Big stupid parade starts in a minute. Who's throwing the first pitch? They're about to go play clergy baseball. Oh boy. Oh wow. Well, the camera sucks. Why are there like... Not the stadium isn't filled for the... Probably there's 18,000 other things happening, probably. That's why. There's an abundance of news to watch right now. Is it Saturday? Yeah, it's also Saturday. Is the Pope going to do service tomorrow in Chicago, I'm guessing, maybe then? Why am I calling the parade stupid when you were in the army? Because that's the entire reason why I am calling it stupid. Why the fuck would I be down for a president birthday parade in DC? Only clowns would support this, actually. How late do you think the parade will start? I don't know. Is he left the White House or whatever? It's gonna be so cringe. It's about to start, I guess. Are we getting a stream? U.S. Army? And plus the way the shit's been taken over by MAGA edgelords. Look at that. It's embarrassing. Like the DOD accounts and all, they're all embarrassing. What they're posting and who they're bringing on for media, especially. Can't respect that. All right, your parade's coming. What channel is it on? Is AP gonna do this? They're gonna switch over the audio. Parade's starting. AP. Yeah, big red rocket. There it is. Yuck! Daily Wire is getting a stream. Yuck, dude.
There are two different kinds of power on display across America today. There is the military might you will see here on the streets of Washington, D.C. A massive military parade celebrating the U.S. Army's 250th birthday.
Watch it through C-SPAN.
You'll have armor. You'll have aircraft in the sky. At the same time, in towns both big and small across America,
this is so
different
crazy.
kind of power playing out. It is the power of protest. Americans have taken to the streets.
You're damn right.
Parades and public squares
Yep.
on what they call No King's Day.
Yep.
They are complaining that President Trump is a wannabe dictator.
Yep.
They're blasting his plan to spend tens of millions of dollars on a military parade on a day that just happens to be his 79th birthday. We will take you through all the visuals of what happens here in the coming hours. You are seeing some of that
No,
hardware
thank you. We'll do that.
on the bottom left part of
all
your
our
screen
units,
on
all
the
the
national
divisions
wall.
of the
Yeah,
Army,
I'll do that.
going through history from the beginning to the modern era. It's
They're gonna show the actual parade.
The Army, 250 years. How has it shaped culture? What's its role in American society?
Yeah, and I can
Can we fix this audio? Jesus. Good. I'm glad. Try to watch this. Unironically, you're gonna have a tough time unless you watch it through Daily Wire, bro. Why do they get special coverage stream? That's so. Oh, well, it's Ben Shapiro. Oh boy.
Is still in the Army. There's a lot of people that could come in with nothing, shirt on their back, and if they meet the qualifications, they can serve and they live honorably. They can do their tour. They could be serve in the profession.
Okay, go away. Stop. Wait, go away. Oh wow, they have music and everything. Jesus. It's like you're at Disney, guys. Disney military. So fucking cringe. They're praying for it though. Oops. Oops. Oh boy. Jeez. Really? Are they really just doing like commentary from those? Oh god, look at the commercials, bro.
In the fires of
Forged.
tested on today's front line.
What the hell is that, bro? Hold on.
There was
This is so weird.
States Army. From the hallowed ground of Yorktown's first stand to the unwavering readiness at Fort Bragg today, and onward to West Point's next generation.
What stream is this?
For 250 years.
What stream is that?
Has stood ready on, unshaken, unmatched, unbreakable. Anniversary Parade. The legacy rolls on. This is the United States Army.
Representing our joint forces, please welcome the Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, General Dan Kane. Joining us, the Secretary of the Army. Please welcome the Honorable Daniel P. Driscoll. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Secretary of Defense, the Honorable Pete Hegseth.
Nice fucking tie, you loser. Pete's already a fifth in, guys. Oh no, it's fucking because you're fucking
the Second Lady of the United States, Usha Vance.
that shit does not. Oh my god, his jacket doesn't even fit, dude. This clown. Leader of the Incel Army. That's what he's gonna command. There's the commander of the Leaf Spring Army. There he is. Ironically, the same thing. Jesus. Too bad he doesn't have a couch to sit on. Oh my god. This is so fucking...
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the President of the United States, Donald J. Trump, and First Lady Melania Trump.
Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, to honor America, would you please rise for the singing of our national anthem?
I gave you permission not to. What the fuck?
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming? Whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight
Gotta be easily the worst version of this I've ever heard in my life.
parts we watched were so gallantly streaming.
Stay awake. This is so bad. This is so bad. Oh my god. Yo. Take off your sunglasses, hero. That was terrible. I'm gonna go jump off my balcony now. It's like I have to after that.
Before we even had a country,
oh Jesus,
we had an army.
Oh,
They
boy.
started as a small,
Not Glenn Youngkin.
shop owners and farmers.
Oh boy,
But
they're
they
bringing
fought
out their
the
best.
most powerful army in the entire world to a standstill in Concord, Lexington, and Bunker Hill.
that our Continental Congress
Where's
chose
your lips?
George Washington as general of our Continental Army.
But it wasn't until 1 year later, on July 4th, 1776, that news arrived of the signing of our Declaration of Independence.
Oh, look, it's
Now we had a new army and a new nation.
Scott Presley.
With little gunpowder, no shoes, bloody feet, few cannons, little training, and even less food.
Is this the enforcer?
Valley Forge started in December. They went into winter camp in December.
They hired the enforcer to come out and do some.
Approximately 2,000 Americans died that winter of disease.
They lived through hell, but they never ever gave up. Not this army, not this first American army.
Finally, Washington and his army arrived here at Yorktown, where they had General Cornwallis and his powerful British army trapped in this city against the sea.
All of the preparation that Washington has learned through the course of those 6.5 years meets its full force here at Yorktown, and he employs it brilliantly.
Sailing from the Caribbean, French Navy arrived and took on the British.
Oh, the audio's terrible.
Washington decided to make
Your audio's fucked. All right, this is the best audio we have.
Digging to get closer and closer to the fort, finally getting within rifle and cannon range. Naturally, George Washington chose to set off our first cannon shot.
The British had two small forts in front of the main fort. They were called Redoubts 9 and 10.
Then, on the moonless night of October 14th, the American and French forces attacked the redoubts.
Oh, God.
Hand-to-hand combat with bayonets, knives, and fists was bloody, to say the least.
The sound effects.
But within an hour, we were victorious.
And as the sun came up the next day, Cornwallis looked out and realized he was in serious trouble. So he prepared an all-out, desperate counterattack.
It didn't work, and the British were forced to surrender.
We were supposed to lose to the best army and
There's
the
at least like
navy in the world.
19 chapters of history there that they've skipped. But okay.
The freedom we hold so dear. And 250 years later, for what started as a ragtag group of shop owners, has now become the most powerful army in the world.
Today, many things are very different from that army here at Yorktown.
Golly, dude.
But one
Feels so American right now.
the same. An undying passion.
Never felt more American than right now.
For our country.
This moment
remains deep in the heart of today's army. When I look into their faces, you can see it. That will never change.
Jesus.
God bless the United States Army, and God bless the United States of America.
And God bless my Trump. Oh, with the Russian flag. Nice. Russia's army. Thank you. How about veterans benefits? They spend more money on this advertisement and shit than they do for veterans when they get out. Oh, Jesus. Why? The reason why I can't stand these uniforms is because, like, see how they all look like they're different? Because the camouflage fades, like, immediately. Better than the ACUs, but bruh. Some people's uniform will be like super dark and the others will be light as hell. Wow. Is this the only feed I have on? Yeah. Sounds terrible. This sounds terrible. What's up with all the... They switched to colored patches, or like, what's going on? Is that why? Okay, then that's why they're wearing the red and black airborne patch.
Ladies and gentlemen, our parade is officially underway.
Oh, is it?
Up first, internationally renowned as one of the world's finest professional music organizations, the United States Army Band, Pershing Zone. They are the premier music organization of the U.S. Army.
It's like we're at a baseball game.
Senior service, stationed at Joint Base Meyer-Henderson Hall, Virginia. It plays an important musical role in events of national and international significance. They were founded back in 1922 by Army Chief of Staff John J. Pershing. They're led today by Colonel Bruce R. Pulver and Drum Major Rob Moore. Today, Pershing Zone is playing a melody entitled The Army Goes Rolling Along. This was actually written in 1908 by the then Lieutenant Edmund Louis Snitz Gruber, which was a descendant of Franz Gruber, who composed Silent Night. It was originally written to be the 5th Artillery Regimental song titled The Caissons Go Rolling Along, and in 1956 the lyrics were revised by Harold Arberg as the official song of the U.S. Army, and then retitled The Army Goes Rolling Along. Pershing Zone carries on its century-old legacy, playing a march that brings pride to every soldier. The Army Song.
Brings so much pride.
The 3rd Infantry Regiment, the oldest active duty unit in the U.S. Army. Established back in 1784, the unit was dubbed the Old Guard by Major General Winfield Scott during a victory parade in Mexico City after the Mexican War. It is the U.S. Army's official ceremonial unit and presidential escort, conducting year-round tactical training to ensure the highest standards and utmost discipline of its soldiers. The unit routinely represents the U.S. Army and our nation in official ceremonies.
Literally like Russia sitting up there, like Putin.
Twilight tattoo.
Literally, that's what this looks like.
Maintains 24-hour vigil.
Oh, better. Hey, MAGAs, last time you were there, you raided the Capitol. Be careful. I'll go raid in the Capitol now or go murder another politician.
The regiment's 50 campaign streamers stand as a testament to its long, faithful service to our nation. Ladies and gentlemen, the 3rd Infantry Regiment, the Old Guard. In 1775, the shot heard round the world at Lexington and Concord sparked a revolution, uniting 13 colonies and forging a continental army from farmers and frontiersmen. Against the odds, they turned the tide at Trenton and Saratoga, survived Valley Forge, and at Yorktown forced a British surrender, securing independence and giving birth to the United States of America.
Andrew Blevins is probably like so jealous he's not out there right now.
Sound was the signal.
Matt and Andrew from The Enforcer. They're probably so jealous.
Telling soldiers when to advance, when
oh God, I would
eat, even when to rest.
God, it would be so. I'd love to do that.
Actually lives on today with the U.S. Army Fife and Drum Corps, part of the 3rd Infantry Regiment, known as the Old Guard. Founded back in 1960, they're the only unit of their kind in the armed forces. Performing in uniforms patterned after those worn by General Washington's musicians. Playing period instruments with patriotic precision, they bring history to life, sharing the sound and spirit of the Revolution through more than 500 performances each year, both at home and around the world, too. The Old Guard, Fife and Drum Corps, everybody.
Who is this for? Trump.
And now, from high above, ladies and gentlemen, celebrating 250 years, your United States Army parachute team, the Golden Knights. Descending at over 120 miles an hour, the Golden Knights are using flexible wing gliders to maintain their formation. They open their main canopy simultaneously and negotiate the softest possible landing.
What happened? This is a terrible feat.
They can't hear you,
all of them are doing this.
You can give them a great big wave, ladies and gentlemen. The Golden Knights, the finest parachuting team in the world.
Wow. You can go and see this at a baseball game. Every day, every time. It's like when they parachuted into San Francisco to go fight Godzilla. Wow. Wow. Looks like I'm so cursed.
Thank you. Fort Sumter in 1861, a nation divided. Over 4 brutal years, nearly 2 million soldiers fought to preserve the Union. Among them, 5 future presidents and the first recipients of a brand new military decoration, the Medal of Honor. With independence won, our nation's westward expansion began. The Army moved in step, guarding settlers as native scouts lit the way. Immigrants joined the cause, and the Buffalo Soldiers etched a legacy of grit and honor across the American frontier.
They got a bunch of they are all reenactors, or like the dudes aren't in the fucking military.
As
they got a bunch of LARPers.
Uniform signals their duty, their
looks
role,
terrible.
and their readiness. And by the late 1850s, official regulations outlined distinct looks, shaping the Army's identity and function across the force. Soldiers were issued 2 coats. One, a short sack coat for work and battle, with brass buttons and colored trim that marked.
Thanks for showing that the Army can't march.
That rugged sack coat became
This dude's
the
walking.
soldier's
Good
uniform
job.
of choice. As the war escalated, volunteer enlistment surged.
We suck at
Congress
marching.
authorized
It's so bad.
support for a force of up to 500,000 new troops, answering the call to preserve the Union. As they march by, representing the Civil War era of our nation's history, is the 4th Infantry Division based out of Fort Carson, Colorado.
4th ID. Want to be realistic, you'll have the ad for the strip clubs and the 20% down payment on Dodge Chargers too. You got to have a Dodge Charger in there, especially around Fort Carson. You people are cowards. You've been here all day, Finkel. You can't get enough. What is this? Oh boy. What the hell? What is happening? This is the worst cover. Like, unironically, Russia's
From Fort Cavazos,
dumb
Texas,
fuck
home
Victory
of
Day
legends,
parade
the 1st Cavalry Division rides with pride.
is like at least
Born from
pieced
the
together.
founder of horse cavalry traditions of the Civil War, the first team.
Look at the horse doesn't even want to be there,
reputation
bro.
on the front lines of history. They storm Manila with the flying column, charge into Pyongyang.
At least this is fucking terrible, though. You know what I mean?
Brutal crucible.
Like it's all terrible, but like the actual this is terrible. Like the actual like execution is bad.
Lives on. You'll know the name, and you'll know them by their iconic cav hats, elite soldiers, and cutting-edge equipment. Tough, fit, fearless. The 1st Cavalry Division is a lethal, disciplined force that stands ready to fight and win anywhere, anytime. And the legacy rides on. This is the Cav.
Is he gonna fall asleep? Fall asleep. That'll make this so much better. That would be the icing on the cake. Sleepy, dozy Donald sleeping at his own fucking birthday parade.
Lockheed Martin.
Wow. Wow. So, wow. Unbelievable. You wouldn't say. Are they going to get a spot in the parade? They should. Palantir? What are they watching, bro? No one's even watching. They're looking at their phones and shit. Oh my god, what is this now? What now? Oh, here comes the fucking, the planes or what? Oh.
In 1914, years of escalating competition between European alliances culminate in the outbreak of the First World War. The two sides engage in the savage war of attrition, defined by opposing trenches, barbed wire, poison gas, and mass casualties. The United States initially maintained its neutrality, but was eventually drawn into the conflict in 1917.
As
Despite
usual,
having less than 130,000
copy-paste.
soldiers at the beginning, the Army eventually grew to over 4 million, with nearly 2 million soldiers serving in Europe. In 6 months of fighting, nearly 50,000 Americans lost their lives, with another 190,000 wounded. The guns fell silent with the armistice of November 11th, 1918.
Wow. Guys, you can go to any small town county parade and see this. Literally, all summer.
We continue on with more USA World War I rolling stock. This 1918 Dodge touring car was part of the legendary 1919 Transcontinental
Stay awake.
Convoy.
Stay awake, sleepy boy.
3,251
This is your day. This is your dumb fuck parade.
Days across the Lincoln Highway. Remember, no pavement, no GPS, and no power steering. Just grit, determination, and the drive to push Army mobility into the future.
Guy looks like the dude from Rugrats.
Helped pave the way for the roads we rely on today, and reminds us when the Army moves, the nation follows. The 1918 Dodge touring car.
He is literally tired. He's getting sleepy. Wow. Marching with your head down. That looks great.
Headquartered in New York, this is the 42nd Infantry Division Band. At the start of World War I, the 42nd Infantry Division
Dude's
was
fucking helmets like slick back. What is this? Looks terrible.
Stretching across the country like a rainbow.
His World War I helmet is like
musicians from all walks of life and professional occupations. They perform a variety.
This dude's literally carrying his shit.
Musical genres. Though
they all have to. They don't have.
A musical one,
they don't have.
Were ordered into active federal service back in 2004 in support of Operation Iraqi Freedom 3. The band has also served
supposed to have a holder.
State active duty missions, including cleanup efforts following Hurricane Sandy, distribution support during COVID-19, and recently support for New York State Corrections. Commanded by Chief Warrant Officer 2 Ethan Wagner and led by Drum Major Sergeant First Class Drew Gans, the band is performing Over There, written in 1917 by
Gotta stand up.
composer and recipient
stand up. You're getting sleepy.
Congressional Gold Medal George M. Cohan. Representing the World War I era is the 82nd Airborne Division, based out of Fort Bragg, North Carolina. You'll notice the unit is wearing replica World War I uniforms signifying the soldiers who served our nation during this time. When the Americans entered the Great War, our soldiers under the command of General Blackjack Pershing hit the trenches in the
nice marching, bud. Nice. I don't blame you, actually.
Uniform.
Accurate.
Now on their heads, you'll see a steel helmet.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Textured paint built to deflect deadly shrapnel.
Just
from
fucking
above.
walking.
Not bulletproof, but battle tough. Nicknamed the Pershing boot, on their feet was the M918 1918 French boot. It was designed to survive the brutal grind of trench warfare. And on their backs, the field pack, rations, ammo, first aid, and a gas mask.
Wow.
Everything a doughboy needed to fight and to win.
MAGA is full of doughboys.
Incidentally, the 42nd Infantry Division was deployed to heavy combat abroad and then deployed again in World War II.
Wow, nice marching. Amazing. Great. Looks good. Hell yeah. Nailed it.
The 42nd responded to the terrorist attacks on 9/11. Later, with the war on terrorism, the rainbow stretched across the world again, deploying in Iraq and Afghanistan. Thundering into view, the pride of Fort Sill, the U.S. Army Artillery Half Section. This is literally powered by horsepower and heritage. This elite ceremonial unit honors the legacy of the Army's horse-drawn artillery. With precision.
Are they really acting like we still use horse-drawn artillery, mother?
The half section keeps tradition alive.
Wow, I can join that and go be into horse artillery. Do that.
This is
Uncle Sam. Nope.
Finest, ladies and gentlemen.
You're gonna be a 42 Alpha. You're gonna be Seaburn, bud. Sorry.
Special thanks to our sponsor, Form Energy.
Go do gas mask inventory for 4 years. This is the worst. This is the worst. Truly, like you'll see better parades in small towns at a weekend festival.
In history's darkest hour, the United States
with the military there too. Like a unit, like a guard unit will go sometimes too, or whatever.
Face down tyranny,
and it's fine because it's like a small town little event, little cutesy little thing, and it's like a part of the parade of like the community, and they're supporting the guard unit too or whatever because it's like. Oftentimes the guard or even reserve units will like work in the community
US
too.
Army aircraft started to thunder across the skies in World War II. And take a look up there, ladies and gentlemen, flying overhead right now. They are fast, they are fierce.
You can see this at an air show. Go support an air show. Those are dying.
Front, the mighty B-25 Mitchell. Up next, the Cadillac of the sky, the P-51 Mustang. From the sky, we're back down on the ground. In World War II, one vehicle led the charge, the legendary quarter-ton 4x4 command recon vehicle, the Jeep. You might have a Jeep in your driveway, but not like this. The U.S. Army...
It's like Armory Forager.
Command Reconnaissance, better known as the Jeep, was an iconic vehicle of World War II and was the world's first mass-produced four-wheel drive vehicle. The Army used the Jeep for almost every military activity, including command vehicles, scout cars, and medical ambulances. Fast, rugged, the Jeep became a symbol of American ingenuity.
But he is getting sleepy. He is gonna...
From Fort Bragg, North Carolina, this is the 82nd Airborne Ceremonial
You can hardly
Band.
see the planes because of the clouds.
The 82nd received the nickname All-Americans after
It's so bad.
as it represented the diverse origins of its members from every state.
He's standing because he's getting sleepy. Don't let it fool you. He keeps getting tired, so he stands and just does that randomly.
Ladies and gentlemen, give them a big round of applause. The 82nd Airborne Ceremonial Band.
Wow, the Band of Brothers music. Incredible. Wow. Just like Band of Brothers.
Like World War II, the U.S. Army knew our
It's like Call of Duty.
They needed innovation. Uniforms evolved for every environment, but olive drab remained the mark of the American soldier. Shaped by lessons from the trenches of World War I, the Army introduced two battlefield essentials: the M1 helmet, tough, stable, and built to protect under fire, and the M1 Garand rifle, powerful and fast.
Solid marching.
American troops a very
Solid.
clear edge.
Yep.
General George S. Patton called the M1 rifle the greatest battle implement ever designed, and history proved him right. The 82nd Airborne Division. The unit is best known for their bravery on D-Day, when 12,000 parachute and glider troops destroyed German supply lines after fighting for 33 days straight. The 101st Airborne Division, based out of Fort Campbell,
the Army still can't march. I think that's what we've learned here. The big takeaway from this is the Army can absolutely look at that guy.
Rapidly deploy across the world. The unit has held.
It's just not. We're not built for it.
Inception. From parachuting behind enemy lines on D-Day to leading helicopter assaults in Vietnam, the 101st
That's the big takeaway, I think, from this.
In the 50s, the Screaming Eagles stood tall at home.
You know, it's like that regardless, though. It's like that even not like this.
In recent decades, they've been set across the world with stints as far as the Middle East, where they took part in Operation Desert Storm and participated extensively in the war on terrorism in Iraq and Afghanistan. The Screaming Eagles continue to lead the way as tomorrow's division in today's Army.
Tim says, like this if you participated in No King's Day, #resist. Oh boy.
The iconic Sherman tank is here, ladies and gentlemen. It was the cornerstone of the U.S. Armed Forces, showing its military might in World War II. It became one of the most influential tank designs of the 20th century. The M4 tank was nicknamed the Sherman tank after Civil War General William Tecumseh Sherman. Actually, it was.
Are we gonna have Big Rocket Truck 2?
Produced during World War II.
And look, we have Rocket 2
until 1957.
The half-track's pretty well preserved.
In World War II, the M16 half-track was a force to be reckoned with. It was a self-propelled anti-aircraft weapon with speed, firepower, and grit. Nicknamed the Meat Chopper, its quad 50 caliber mount could unleash 2,300 rounds a minute. Quite devastating. It served through Korea, Vietnam,
what
and
in the hell is that?
Use in U.S. allies to
What's
this
behind
day.
the half-track?
The M16 half-track brings the fight wherever it rolls.
We don't use the half-track. Okay, that's weird. What the hell is that? When did they use that? The fuck is that thing? Never seen that before. M2 fast track? Fast track where? Where are you going fast in that?
The Transportation Corps motto states, "Nothing happens until something moves." That was never more true than with this. Look at this, the 2.5-ton Chevrolet Deuce and a Half.
Wow.
Moved up to 10,000 pounds of cargo and was the backbone of the Red Ball Express that kept the Allies supplied after D-Day in World War II.
Wow, this is like so low energy and just not well put together. And wow, let's tow one to show them. Look what this truck can do. Meanwhile, that thing is being preserved and you're like making it work. Why would you do that?
The Korean War, often referred to as the Forgotten War, began
making it fucking tow something
with the North Korean Army's invasion of South Korea. A coalition of South Korea, the United States, and other United Nations members defeated the
My grandpa was in the Korean War.
North Korea. The coalition fought and defeated 2 Chinese offensives in the spring of 1951.
He's losing energy too, though. Announcer guy's losing energy too.
July of 1951, until the armistice was signed 2 years later in 1953. Combat consisted of small attacks, raids, and patrolling. During this war, the United States deployed approximately 6.8 million military forces to the Korean Peninsula. Special thanks to our sponsor, Coinbase.
Meanwhile, in LA, wow, they look so bored. Man, when do we get to raid the Capitol again? That's what they're all thinking. This sucks. Let's go raid the Capitol.
The M151 kept rolling along as the lightweight, high-mobility general-purpose vehicle replacing the
Thank you, Winston.
World War II Jeep back in 1961.
It's a crypto sponsor? I didn't catch that. It's sponsored by Coinbase, actually? Sorry, I was...
The vehicle spanned more than 40 years.
Is that what they said? We have crypto sponsor?
Was deployed
for Trump's crypto coin. Can you buy? I'm guessing you can get Trump on crypto and Coinbase. Great. Crypto army. The crypto army. Here it is, guys. That's what we are now.
Another rolled by earlier, and at 2.5 tons, this Deuce and a Half, the M35A2 classic military transport truck, was a mainstay of the U.S. Army for decades, particularly during the Vietnam War and Operation Iraqi Freedom. The Deuce and a Half proved its value moving cargo,
it's
supplies,
ass.
and soldiers.
It's so dog
its
shit.
Capabilities include up to 5,000 pounds off-road and 10,000 pounds on-road, making it ideal for moving just about anything.
And so many hours of maintenance.
In the jungles of Vietnam, the U.S. Army
here come our L's. All right, we got through the W's. Now here come our L's.
Battle, delivering troops, firepower, and supplies into some of the most unforgiving terrain on Earth. This is the U.S. Army in Vietnam, the era of air mobility, fierce firefights, and unwavering brotherhood.
No, you got to play the Apocalypse Now song. That'd make this song cool at least, but you're not going to do that.
Marching through, the roar of these legendary Army helicopters takes to the air. Flying overhead right now, they help define the Vietnam War. That staccato beat of the rotor blades was a welcome sound to many troops mired in combat. From transport and medevac to close air support and reconnaissance, they brought the fight to the front and pulled the wounded to safety. The OH-6 scouted the terrain with unmatched agility. The AH-1 Cobra.
Your father was in World War II in a MASH unit in Korea with the Canadian Army. Wow.
Its slim design, as you can see here, helped it survive and thrive in hostile environments to protect soldiers below. And the icon of the era.
You hope all of us are getting educated on what fascism looks like?
The U.S. military. There was nothing the Huey couldn't do.
You can learn history of the American military in video games, and not in like an ultra-fascist parade.
Ladies and gentlemen, 3 iconic Army symbols.
Or go to a fucking museum and go and support a museum or something. Hope you get educated. No one's here to get educated about anything other than how fascist this is.
The Division Band, based out of Fort Cavazos, Texas, has played a vital role in U.S. military history. Since its origins back in 1855 as the band of the 2nd Cavalry, it has supported operations from the Civil War to Desert Storm. Over time, it's evolved into a powerful force using music to strengthen bonds between soldiers and engage with communities. From World War II in Korea to the Vietnam War in Bosnia, the 1st Teen Band has enhanced morale and upheld the division's enduring legacy. Today, the band continues its mission using music to shape perceptions, foster trust, and promote national Army and division interests. Standing ready to serve, it remains an enduring symbol of the 1st Cavalry Division's legacy.
Like, I support our military for sure and the veterans. I don't support them being used for this clown, and that's what this is. So don't take my memeing and shit as if I'm disrespecting veterans or people that serve. That's not what I'm doing. This is cringe overall.
Everybody, the 1st Cavalry Division Band.
Trump has to stand up to try to stay awake.
Deployed large numbers of troops in support of the Vietnam War. The first contingent of U.S. Army advisors arrived in Vietnam in the late 1950s, and that quickly grew to a small team of around 100 soldiers, which then expanded to more than 600.
Couldn't decide on a standard for where to hold your M16 or what?
Intensified, troops numbers quickly grew as the war between the South Vietnamese government and the communist insurgents.
Has this guy ever served? Look at his marching.
By January 1969,
what the hell?
64,200 soldiers organized around 7 divisions and 20 separate combat brigades. The United States began withdrawing its forces in July of 1969, and the last Army combat unit left South Vietnam in August.
Marching with his crotch first.
The last U.S. combat soldier came home March 1973, while a small number of non-combat personnel remained until April 1975.
Look at his M16's like sideways on his. Look at that. No, looks great. Looks great. Nailed it.
Representing the Vietnam War era is the 101st Airborne Division based out of Fort Campbell, Kentucky. The unit is wearing replica Vietnam War uniforms signifying the soldiers who served our nation during this time. Blistering heat, thick humidity, and unforgiving terrain demanded uniform innovation. And the Army, they delivered.
Oh boy, here comes Desert Storm next.
Were constructed to move with the soldier. The M16 replaced the M1 Garand, calling for redesigned ammo gear and faster reloads in combat. Body armor got smarter, jackets and trousers got lighter, and field equipment was reimagined to meet the mission head on. Gone were the heavy Mickey Mouse boots, replaced by canvas tropical combat boots that offered better grip, faster drying, and all-day endurance.
This is so dumb. They gotta march with their fucking Kevlars on? God, fuck out of here. Holy shit.
Special thanks to our sponsor, Oracle.
Gotta march with kid on and shit. Oh my God. Yeah, actually, I don't blame him. Fuck that. What the hell? God, imagine getting assigned the Desert Storm unit. Weird. They're going to do the same.
Saddam Hussein's Iraq invaded Kuwait in August 1990. The U.S. Army deployed to Saudi Arabia.
Why are they like delayed behind the...
what was known as Operation Desert Shield. By the fall,
that's how bad this broadcast is. It's every broadcast.
Coalition partners from more than 30
They're like a unit behind in the
Saudi Arabian desert.
What it is.
In mid-January 1991, the U.S.-led coalition began Operation Desert Storm, which kicked off with an intensive air campaign designed to knock out...
Oh, there you go. Figure it out. Show them. You're ahead.
The ground offensive was launched in early 1991, where military forces overwhelmingly destroyed enemy tanks and vehicles. After only 100 hours of ground combat,
like the video if you think this is cringe.
Kuwait,
We have 3,000 viewers and 1,000 likes. Hit the like button. If you're not a cuck.
From Fort Riley, Kansas, this is the 1st Infantry Division, one of the Army's most storied divisions. Nicknamed the Big Red One because of the distinctive red on their unit patch. As the oldest continuously serving division in the U.S. Army, the unit has participated in every major operation since World War I, living up to its motto, no mission too difficult, no sacrifice too great, duty first. The 1st Infantry Division was originally established as the 1st Expeditionary Division in 1917 and spearheaded the American Expeditionary Forces in France during World War I.
From the Bradleys. Oh, wow. Great.
Stormed Omaha Beach on D-Day and liberated Nazi concentration camps. The highly decorated unit has had 37 members of the Big Red One awarded the Medal of Honor. In Washington, D.C., the 1st Division Monument stands in President's Park.
What kind of marching is this, my guy?
Serving in the 1st Infantry Division. Ladies and gentlemen, they are the Big Red One, the 1st Infantry Division.
Oh boy, here they come. Oh, our tanks. Oh my God, our tanks are coming.
During Operation Desert Storm, the M2 Bradley fighting vehicle proved its value on the battlefield.
Do we not get to see the Bradley? That's not the Bradley.
Named for General Omar Bradley, a leader from West Point's famed class.
That's the howitzer.
The Bradley was built to carry troops.
Where is the Bradley?
With protection and power. Armed with a 25mm chain-driven
That's an Abrams.
And twin-tube launched optically tacked wire-guided missiles, it played a critical role in clearing the way during the ground assault into Iraq. While the Paladin looks and sounds like a tank, it is technically
glad we got to see the Bradley.
And was first introduced back in the 1960s.
One of them.
Over the years, it's been upgraded to perform in versatile battlefields from Vietnam to the Soviet Union to Iraq.
There's the Bradley. Why is it green? It'd be tan if they're going to be lore accurate. Sounds great. This production is so bad. Like, on a production stance, this is terrible. These things aren't meant to be fucking driven in a... Look at, wow, we already fucked up the road. Nice. Big crack. Big old crack right there in the road. Great job. Wow, Dana White. Wow. Great. Wow, it's like we have it's literally like Russia. He's like an oligarch. It's like Putin has his big, rich, stupid friends. Pretty soon, like Dana White and like Joe Rogan will have medals and shit. Watch. And they'll get to wear like military uniforms and then have like 18 medals and shit for dumb fuck shit. Whatever. You suck too. Wow. Yeah, you really look like you want to be there. Big yawn. Wow. Thanks, Marco. Glad you're there. You look excited for the troops that you forced to be there.
In
Piece
the
of
Gulf
shit.
War, no division hit harder or moved faster than
God,
the
you
First
fucking
Armored.
suck. Little Marco.
The First Armored Division, nicknamed Old Ironsides, is the
Can't
oldest,
stand
most
the
recognizable
conservatives that
armored
thought he
division
was
in the
going to be,
United
oh,
States
he's
Army.
our guy.
As part of the buildup,
You
for
know,
World
at
War
least
II,
Trump
cavalry
won, but
and
like we have
reconnaissance units were
Marco
brought together
Rubio.
to form the First Armored Division in 1940. In the Gulf War, no division hit harder or moved faster than the First Armored. Old Ironsides really led the way. During Desert Storm, they engaged in some of the largest tank battles in Army history that were decisive.
Where Elon? Why Elon not there?
Based in Fort Bliss, Texas, America's Tank Division is currently supporting missions in 20 countries across 5 continents. From World War II to today, Old Ironsides remains battle-proven and always ready.
Too many slick sleeves. They're gonna change that though soon. New Israel war unlocked. Well, that unit at least kept try to keep a uniform standard for height. Tallest in the front left, shortest in the back. If you really cared about recognition for our military, you'd support the veterans and not be a Republican. Anyone that says, this is for supporting the... Wow. Look at Ice Lady. Ice Nazi. We're going to call her the Ice Nazi. Yeah, wow, Steve Witkoff, what are you messaging? What Putin assistant are you talking to right now? Slime bag. This is so bad, bro. This is a really bad broadcast. Like, it's not just this though. It's like the whole thing. This is the same thing on AP. It's the same. It's just quiet and bad. Everyone up there is yawning, falling asleep. They don't give a fuck. This is a one big propaganda. One big beautiful propaganda. Wow. This was so bad, dude. Did the announcer get sleepy, or like there's nothing else to say?
First used in Operation Desert Shield and Desert Storm, the M119.
Fucking A, dude. Do your job or something. Jesus.
Lighter and more mobile than larger artillery, it was built for the infantry brigade, able to fire high into the air or directly at the target depending on the mission. Whether used in battery formation or as a standalone support weapon, the M119 delivered reliable, responsible fire when it mattered most. Still in service today, including on the front lines in Ukraine, it remains a trusted part of the Army's arsenal.
How dare they? That's crazy. It's on the front lines of Ukraine. Yeah, when Biden sent them one. Why isn't Trump sending more Bradleys to Ukraine? Well, yeah, I mean, it's the most outside of the thing they've ever seen.
Special thanks to our sponsor, UFC.
Sponsored by Coinbase and UFC. Wow. Are we going to see Palantir? Why are you adding a sponsor when this is clearly at the end? Like, this is the end of it, isn't it? You already had Bradleys come through and you already announced them. So you just added a bunch of armor at the end of it. Because here comes some more Abrams. The Army has, the sponsors are Coinbase, UFC, and probably Russia somehow.
On September 11th,
wow.
2001,
oh, wow.
terrorists destroyed the World Trade Center in New York
this
City
is
and
terrible.
struck the Pentagon in Washington, D.C. using commercial airliners. In response, the U.S. launched the global war on terrorism. The U.S. would stop potential threats around the world and take the fight to terrorist groups and the nations that back them. The Army immediately deployed forces to Afghanistan to destroy Osama bin Laden's al-Qaeda terrorist organization and depose his sponsors, the ruling Taliban.
And then what really happened?
In 2003, President Bush expanded the war to Iraq. Soldiers and other armed services overthrew Iraq's dictator Saddam Hussein. The fight to stabilize Iraq and prevent terrorist groups from overthrowing its new government continues to this day. The campaign in Afghanistan lasted until 2021 when U.S. forces withdrew and the Taliban returned to power. Over the course of the 2 decades, servicemen and women, less than 1% of the American population deployed in support of the global war on terrorism. Most of those who served were members of the United States.
Yeah, so get ready to support the next one. All right? No, terrorists are back. Iran is any day now from nukes again. From I saw news reports from like 1987, bro, that said Iran is days away from nukes. Oh boy. Oh, we're getting serious now. Looks like a, oh wow. Looks like Russia. None of them care. None of them even want to be there. Really? Jesus Christ. Is this not the worst fucking broadcast of like anything you've ever seen or what? Oh wow. Here, okay, here. Now we'll put, yeah, America. Big metal coming. Hell yeah. Yeah. Okay, there's your drunk uncle. There's your drunk MAGA uncle right there. There's another one. Hell yeah, brother. America. All of them are on their phones. Look at Marco Rubio, just slob. Looks like a carnival. Wow. Maybe that Abrams will get down the street by the end of the week. Jesus fuck. Oh my god. Yeah, let's go try A1 Abram on Pennsylvania Avenue. It'll be fun. Oh, those are A2s, maybe. Whatever, they're not the newer ones. Dumbest shit ever, bro. This is the worst. They gotta like delay time because the Abrams is not built for parades. What the hell? What a is that it? Wow. What an event. There's like a minimal amount of people that even went. Look, there were more people in St. Paul today than at this bullshit. Just in St. Paul. Wow. I know, guys, that sucks. Abrams is trying. Things that are definitely built for parades. Wow. Oh, here come the striker. Oh, the striker. Which we're also fading away. We're phasing out, too. Jesus. Brother. Parade wave, parade hands. That's a fucking lieutenant colonel too. Whoever told them to parade wave, bro, should be absolutely smoked. Oh my god.
The global war on terrorism saw the introduction of a range of new technologies on the battlefield. The 8-wheeled Stryker armored combat vehicle is the first new military vehicle to enter service in the U.S. Army since the Abrams tank back in the 1980s.
Wow!
The vehicle was developed to fill a gap in the Army's...
Guys, remember, we were supposed to learn something. That's what MAGA said. They said that we're here to learn.
The Stryker armored combat vehicle enables the team to maneuver in close and urban terrain, plus provide protection in open terrain and transport infantry quickly to critical battlefield positions. The first Stryker vehicle...
I feel like we're watching main menu music.
With the first Stryker brigade combat
it's like fucking main menu music for like SnowRunner.
2003.
Main menu music ass parade. Please make it stop. There's more?
Army Rangers, predating the Revolutionary War, fought in the War of 1812 as part of the regular army and patrolled the frontier from Ohio to western Illinois on horseback and by boat, with the likes of Daniel Boone and Abraham Lincoln in their ranks. After the 9/11 terrorist attacks, Rangers were called upon to lead the way in the global war on terrorism. As part of the U.S. Army Special Operations Command, the 75th Ranger Regiment, based out of Fort Bragg, North Carolina, represents a lethal, agile, and flexible force capable of conducting many complex joint special operations missions. Today's Rangers Regiment is the Army's premier direct action raid force. It is always combat ready, mentally and physically tough, and prepared to fight our country's adversaries. The U.S. Army Special Operations Command is an elite group of individuals trained to lead and succeed in protecting the country from their threats. Composed of 5 units with unique specialties, Special Operations works in small tactical teams, taking on the most challenging and sensitive missions. Military legends to service members and civilians alike, they take on terrorists through quiet guerrilla war-style missions in foreign countries. Ladies and gentlemen, the U.S. Army's Special Forces.
They're like, fuck it, take out the circus music and play rock and roll instead. Do that. That'll do it.
The Stryker Brigade Combat Team combines the capacity for rapid deployment with survivability and tactical mobility. Adaptability and continuous transformation to overcome our enemies is vital. Fighting an elusive enemy in distant places and at home requires new tools such as unmanned aerial vehicles for surveillance and the Blue Force Tracker to see real-time details.
Wow, the Blue Force Tracker, what's that? Not gonna lie, I feel like E4 Mafia had a big part in ensuring this was failed.
Of allies and partners is an advantage that our adversaries can never hope to match.
Wow.
80 nations have fought alongside the United States or assisted it during the global war on terrorism.
That we lost. I feel like if they wanted to smoke Osama bin Laden right away, they would have done that, bro. They could have smoked that motherfucker, bro. If they can do it, they can find anyone.
The 10th Mountain Division's climb to glory began with its establishment as the 10th Light Division in July 1943, the only one of its size in the U.S. military to receive specialized training for fighting in mountainous.
Where is it going down in L.A.?
It spent it active as a training division and as a standard.
What happened to the feed there?
The unit returned to its roots in 1985 when it regained its Mountain Division designation. In the
Lord Hito's up.
The division participated in numerous humanitarian and peacekeeping operations. During the war on terrorism, the 10th Mountain Division proved their mettle as light fighters.
Ricardo seemed hell-bent on punishing us to the end. Yep. Yep.
Now, since 2002, the 10th Mountain Division.
You got to see how bad it is the whole way through.
Regular Army unit. Its combat brigades have seen over 20 deployments to both Iraq and Afghanistan in support of Operation Iraqi Freedom and Operation Enduring Freedom. To show America's military might, they have one purpose: to deter war and, if ordered, defeat the enemies of the United States of America. They are the 10th Mountain Division. Investments in cutting-edge systems, drone technology, and AI capabilities strengthen the force, equipping soldiers with tools they need to protect the country and defend democracy. The Army has 8 Stryker Brigade combat teams, 6 in the active component and 2 in the National Guard. More than 2/3 of the 7,000 servicemen and women who sacrificed their lives fighting the global war on terrorism were part of one of the Army's 3 branches: active duty forces, the Army Reserve, and the Army National Guard. The Army
and now you're used as a prop.
Transforming to deter aggression to ensure our adversaries cannot outrange or outpace us. This transformation is not just about adapting, it's about maintaining dominance, ensuring that America's Army remains unmatched in its speed, flexibility, and ability to support the nation's strategic priorities.
Wow, like Israel? I don't know what the fuck else strategic priority there is for us. What we're doing. Wow. Oh, dude, the HIMAR. Wow. A HIMAR. We have an emoji for that still. More Bradleys. They already introduced the Bradleys like a half hour ago, but sure, here's some more. Wow. Did want to pay the instrumental for sure. Looks like a cover version. Sounds like a cover instrumental version of this, but yep, that's fine. Oh, they went really cheap. Like expensive, but like cheaped out on weird shit like the production of this. Oh my god. What is this camera? Stay awake, Don. This is so fucking dumb. Holy shit, is this stupid? Oh my god. It's not funny now. I called it. Peter Thiel has arrived. Of course. Why wouldn't it be sponsored by Palantir? Why wouldn't it be? Wow. There you go, MAGA. Jesus Christ. I'm smoking now. Hey, did you guys love the Patriot Act? Well, we got something for you. Boy. Oh, boy. How many pieces of armor do they need for this shit, bro? Holy fuck. Like, 3 different sections of Abrams and Bradleys. Gold Star family is probably big Trump donors.
And dominance by Army forces.
Modern Army. Army.
As part of the joint force.
Wow. The new army. Oh God. Boy, what's up with your sleeve, hero? What the fuck is bro? I couldn't stand soldiers that did that shit, bro. They have their stupid sleeve like unbuttoned. and you look like you're wearing a hoodie or something, bro.
Keeping the
Jump!
Armed Forces battle ready and nimble makes transportation for the U.S. Army a very vital element.
Are they gonna play YMCA?
Numerous fighting vehicles, some designed for very specific functions and others for flexibility, but they all must be maintained. With over 200,000 trucks alone, wheeled vehicle mechanisms ensure that the fleet of vehicles are ready, and these mechanics get the job done. This convoy starts with the M777, a lightweight howitzer. These lightweight howitzers made
You can literally go and see that at the state fair. They have the 777 at the Minnesota State Fair. You can go look at it. And it's in better condition than what the fuck that is.
Since 2005, the M777 is currently being used in Ukraine.
Yeah, it looks like it was just used, like yesterday.
Howitzer is smaller. It is used by infantry brigades.
It's all scratched up and shit, bro.
Shield and Desert Storm
It's all fucked up.
It is also seeing active use in Ukraine.
Wow, yeah, I keep mentioning Ukraine, but guess what? Those weapons are sent by Biden, and Trump is not sending these, but he's going to take credit for it. That's the ultimate fuck you right there.
7th Infantry Division stationed.
That should really make all the people that are watching this that support Ukraine and are still like trying to hold on to like America, like to hear that part should really make you mad.
Europe to the Aleutian Islands, Japan, Korea, Afghanistan, and the Pacific, the Bayonet Division boasts a proud history of
Chaos in Los Angeles.
its motto,
You're not wrong.
With resolute dedication.
All right, LA getting spicy. It looks like too. Oh boy, looking spicy in LA.
They're getting ready to shoot again, man.
They're gonna tear gas. Why are they tear gassing him now? Thank you for providing some sanity. Like playing this. It's getting busy in LA right now.
Nah, what the fuck? What am I doing in the front lines again?
We're gonna shoot again. ANX, what's up?
You guys, man? Fuck.
Sleepy Don.
Yeah, careful, huh? I need my
Meanwhile,
goggles,
he's not up.
oh, shit, I need my fucking
He is up. He's walking away. Philly feed? I don't have a Philly feed. Can we get one?
Oh, fuck. I smell that shit.
CS probably.
Fucking mask, bro. Fuck.
Okay, this is in LA now. Let's see what happens here. Yep, this is in LA, guys. Live in LA. Share the feeds, like the feed. Here we going. Here we going. Between the different protests, the LAPD is out, it looks like. Vito Libre audits is up. He's okay. Appreciate that. Oh, there he is right there. He's recommended.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, he's right up there.
No, they're trying to get me shot.
Okay. So let's go to... Sick. People have left already. Look at, there's empty seats and shit, bro. It's the worst. Overall, that parade, like, well, obviously we're against it overall, but like, it wasn't a well-produced parade at all. Like, it's such a bad... It was such a bad production. And then to be sponsored by Coinbase, Coinbase, the UFC, and Palantir. That's the sponsors for the Army right now. I would not send my kids near that thing.
Declared an unlawful assembly. I don't get it.
This is live in LA, you guys. Live in Los Angeles, it looks like crowd control has been used. Meanwhile, Trump's big stupid parade's still happening. Vehicles are slowly still going down Pennsylvania Avenue. Live Captain stream, Ricardo, add that. Live Captain, what platform? Thank you, Abattoir 143. Thank you. I don't know. Oh, they didn't declare unlawful assembly? Oh, what the fuck? Thank you, Kylie. It's live in LA here, guys. From the No Kings rally in Chicago. Okay, so you have that. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. What the fuck is happening now?
We're always ready.
Why was Trump in that?
18 hours and handle the mission at task.
This is a recruitment campaign, bro. Bro, we're going somewhere. We're going into another war. They wouldn't be doing all this shit, bro. What the hell? Oh my god.
We jump so frequently.
What do you guys think, Iran?
Jump masters and the paratroopers are ready to deploy.
I'm very passionate about being a jump master. The paratroopers, they see you and, you know, they believe in you. I love to instill that confidence with my passion into those paratroopers.
This is the live feed from the parade.
It's great.
So they have like recruitment ads mixed in. Go be in the airborne, yo. Wow, Trump went out there. Oh, this is from the...
We honor 250 years of valor and glory and triumph by the greatest fighting force ever to walk the face of the earth, the United
We're living in
States
hell.
Army.
We're literally living in hell. We have to make it out of hell, you guys, to get to like the next level. So that's where we're at.
Marched into the raging fires of battle.
Yeah, there's our soldiers right there.
Enemies.
I love the Army.
There they are.
It is a great place to set yourself up for success.
There you go.
To prepare yourself for the future.
This is fitting.
God bless you. God bless our soldiers, and God bless the U.S. Army.
Wow. Is he gonna speak? It's still going, bro.
Richardson, Alaska is the home to America's Arctic Angels, who execute expeditionary operations worldwide.
Arctic Angels?
Indo-Pacific
Unless they're talking about the airborne.
On order decisively defeat any adversary in extreme cold weather, mountainous and high latitude environments through large-scale combat operations. The Angels are the Army's only Arctic division. Masters of Arctic warfare, the 11th serves worldwide in all climates.
What is that?
In November of 1942, the Angels of the 11th Airborne Division led the way in the Philippines during World War II.
They're in. What is the
amphibious invasion of Luzon and distinguished themselves during the liberation of Manila. After periods spent inactive and stationed in Germany from 1963 to 65, the division operated as the 11th Air Assault Division with the mission of testing and refining the Army's helicopter-centric air mobility doctrine.
Are they in Anchorage?
Once again in June of 2022, they remain dedicated.
That's why I've never heard of them.
Throughout the Arctic, in Alaska, and beyond.
We didn't have that when I served. There was no Arctic Angels. They weren't active when I was serving. So yeah, that's why I've never heard of them. I was in Alaska. I was stationed in Alaska from 2013 to 2016. At the beginning of 2013. That's why. So that's why I've never heard of them. They have the 25th ID when I was there. I was like, we named because we were called the Arctic Warriors, bro. So I was like, what are the Arctic Angels? We had a song and everything. There's an Arctic Warrior song, guys. We had to sing it in formation every day. March along, sing our song. Yeah. No, that's the Army song. I'll be like, I gotta try to remember the Arctic song, the Arctic March. We conquer the mountains and the valleys. We traded the winter's bitter cold. They had to sing that bullshit at 4:30 in the morning, bro. That's the one. That's like a whole fucking song. We weren't conquering no mountains or valleys, bro. We were up there cold. Doing ruck marches up hills, valleys, down valleys. The Arctic March. Oh damn, that's live. This is audio from LA. I think the sheriffs are moving. They're getting ready to make a move. Police are getting ready. Someone's hurt. There's a lot of people there. They're really about to. Tonight might be wild in LA. Oh, there they go. Oh, whatever. That must have been a vehicle. They're getting gassed up. Gas masked up. Nope. They're taking it off. Nope. He's just fixing it. Maybe. Oh, no. They're taking it off. The stream's a little chop right now, but it's up. Pito Libre Audits is right up by the police, so this might be the best angle we get. Hito's also right up by the police. So Lord Hito's right up there, and so is Pito Libre Audits.
word, guys. Spread the word.
How many Abrams and HIMARS do they put in this shit, bro? Golly, dude. At least Russia puts all their bullshit in the same sections. We're gonna try to copy them now. What are they doing now? What's happening here? Do you know what's funny about when Sarah Palin said that, when she said that she could see Russia from her house? She actually never went to the only city in Alaska that you actually can see Russia from, which is Little Diomede. Russia's is Big Diomede. There's two islands of the same name, but like one big, one little. Alaska has the little one, Russia has the big one. And yes, you can see Russia from there. But Sarah Palin never went there. Never ever went there. The parade's still going, it's just so bad. Wow.
Damn.
It's the worst parade.
Was in the crowd and they went straight after him.
Who wants to sit and look at? They're bored. They're gonna cut to extra coverage because it's boring. Who wants to sit and watch the same shit? Like you've already seen 18 Abrams come by. How about a 20th one?
See how they grabbed him by his feet and then over the top, boom, boom, boom. Go back on the video, man.
Yeah, they're bored. Wow. Trump is falling asleep up there. Police are moving up again. Why are they moving the... Why are they being so militant with this protest?
Oh, he fell!
You see how it was today in Minnesota? And the crowd was double the size of this crowd, I think. LA had massive protests today, but like this is crazy. They're like chasing the protesters. Like what is this?
Nah, you gotta move, gotta move, gotta move.
There's dude with his Starlink fucking antenna, bro. Ain't no way, bro. I'm not doing that. Chat, we're not doing that. Golly. That's the Kick crew. That's the Kick boys. Freaking Ice Poseidon's clan.
Damn, they declared it. Did they
not doing that.
Look at that. They're coming down the street. They're funneling everybody over here. Everything's closed off. They got it closed off right here on First.
Yeah, they got toilet guys next to Starlink antenna guy.
Don't get trapped.
Jeez, what are they? There's gonna be more crowd control coming out here.
Told you they're gonna run down. Told you that was the formation. That's the formation.
I think we're gonna have less than lethals. Yeah, they're coming out. Is there a curfew again? It's like, it's 4:35, bro. They're gonna be protesting, especially today. This is so stupid. Is there a better AP feed? AP showing the Trump parade.
It started less than an hour ago. People started turning out around 9:40.
That was 4 hours ago. Yeah, AP feeds up in LA as well. Okay, you got Trump's fascism parade, and then they're also live in LA. They're showing both arms of the fascism. Yeah, they're using crowd control already. AP, you can see a little better. Jesus. Live in LA right now, you guys.
Don't worry about it, man. There's no throat shit. I don't know every last one of them in here.
Don't take no shots, dog. Oh, we got chopped it again. Yeah, dude.
Turn off your engine. Put the keys on the dash. If you're in your car, turn off the engine.
That's you, dog. Keys on the dash, dog. You're done, Pedro.
This is LA.
You're done, dog.
Sick.
Are you media? You're acting like a protester, so you need to step back.
Yeah, we're back. We're good. Media.
All right, black t-shirt, blue jeans with the camera. He is not media. He is a protester.
We're good. What's the protest?
Is that the police talking to them?
Sick, you see that?
Sick.
He said this was not media. Damn, you're not media, dude. Sick, oh.
Nobody's going in.
Get him, dude. What the fuck?
You guys
So he declared this guy not a.
We've already heard that, like, the LAPD helicopter will talk shit to the crowd, too.
Get ready, guys. Hey, they're gonna run down the side. Be ready. I've got you. Be ready. Let me give you a call right now. 126.
There's a lot of police moving up. Wow. Oh, look at the special army. Special army. That looks like the police in LA right now. You guys, look, the LA feds are marching too, guys. The future of the army. Jesus. With the new rifles and everything. I've heard those suck ass. The XM7 or whatever.
They're behind you. Sick.
I've never fired one, so I can't actually say I'm not. But yeah, they look like the Bacon Loadout editor. Look at Bacon Loadout. The Bacon Loadout made it into the march today, guys, in DC.
Infantry squad vehicle, a new mobility asset.
This is an armory forager unit.
Most terrain types.
Jesus, is that an actual new vehicle?
It's capable of carrying heavy loads under its own power through restrictive terrain. This platoon is equipped with 3 types of small unmanned aerial systems. They are the Ghost X, located on the SM.
Oh, look at our drones. We got drones too.
Right above us there, the X-10D.
Wow.
Flying above the formation right now.
Jesus. Okay, we used to have big drone. Now we have little drone. We used to have big drone. We'll blow up whole village. And now little drone. Look at. Look, Putin, we have them too. Look at America drone. Police are still moving up here. What the heck, dude? They're reinforcing. Wow, I can't believe drones are like flying in the fucking parade. Like, wow, so future. Wow. It's like you're carrying your piss sample. This looks so silly. Then they got a big march still here that's like by the police in LA. We're kind of cycling through too. You got Trump's fascism parade and then Trump's fascism being carried out in like 2 different spots here. One in LA, one in DC. You see, Hito's probably still by the police. Yep. I don't know, you guys. Look at, they gotta, really? You have to carry it like that? Look at our drone. What kind of drone? That looks dog shit compared to the Mavics. Those look big and stupid. Pretty soon Mavics, we can't, none of us will be able to use our Mavics anymore. We're gonna have to use that. What is that? Is that a Lockheed Martin or Palantir drone? See how big that drone was in his hand for, like, bro, Amazon Prime drone?
Vehicle has proved itself to be lethal in survival.
Wow, another Bradley. Wow, you've already announced the Bradley 5 times. It's so lethal. It's so good. You can take out a Russian T-90 actually though, so. Do all lives still matter? No, guys. All lives only mattered to like, shut up black people in 2020. That's when all lives mattered. Now it's like, no, only real American lives matter.
Yeah, they're lining up. Right? That's crazy though.
I think they're literally trying to get us to walk. They're like avoided us.
They're like pushing over in the same area. Because why are they gonna block that off? I'm freaking out.
What are you freaking out about? Because the police are moving up?
That was freaking.
Okay, I don't blame SoCal Shorts because he's literally already taken like a headshot, and he's already had like he has a giant hole in his head now after these protests. So I don't blame him not wanting to be up in there. Wow, guys, you want another HIMARS? How about that? How about another towed howitzer? We haven't had enough yet. Oh, when did this parade start? How long time was it? How long has this been going now? An hour? Oh, how about another Abram? But this time it looks like a newer variant. There's still more back there. Holy shit, bro. Melania can't wait to get to her date tonight, dude. Come on, Donald, you're keeping Melania. Police are moving up here, though. They're stacking. I think they're reinforcing with, like, riot police, and now you got the mounted police leaving. What are they doing? I feel like the LAPD are literally just, like, running operations against the protest crowd. Like, just doing whatever they want. They're just trying shit.
Man, they started popping fools, horses dropping fools, people falling over the steps.
We're gonna be going back and forth, right? It's okay. Like we can do both. That's what the title of the stream says after all, right? We'll be staying here for most right now here. See what's that? Someone lost their shit. Someone lost their wig. Uh oh. Oh, look at they're so bored they're doing split coverage now because it's like this sucks. You already have an AP feed in LA, and they're like, "Hey, this is so bad. Just put up a double window." Oh wow, look at even more choppers. Look at.
Edge, how many cities have been today? No King's rallies in cities big and small, from major highways to small town squares across America, even as the military parade is taking place here.
You're damn right. Okay. Like how they're like, this thing sucks so bad, we need to tell them about the protests. They're like, yo, hey, this event sucks so hard, the protests are still happening. Did you know? Never heard that one before. I've never heard the news want to be like, yo, hey, Go watch the protests instead, bro. They're like, literally, go watch the protests instead.
Again, on the right side of your screen, more action in Los Angeles. You see very heavily armed LAPD officers.
Yeah,
both
they're moving
on
up.
foot and on horseback as people are in the streets.
No one wants to watch Trump's big, stupid fascism parade.
By the LAPD outside this federal building that many protesters decided to ignore. We'll have to keep watching to see whether this can revert to...
I just want to know if he's going to top it off with a big speech.
Or whether tensions have risen a bit too high here.
Another campaign rally speech. Blame Biden for things. Talk about Arnold Palmer's cock size, maybe.
Special thanks to our sponsor, Lockheed Martin.
Wow. Thank you, Lockheed Martin. So you got coin. Sponsored by Lockheed Martin. Look at the police are just trampling some protester on the right side. Oh, the future.
Roll on to the future.
Wow, future army. Wow, they got the robots.
Research laboratory robot dogs reflect the latest in Army innovations.
Jesus.
Look at this. Much like a true canine, these robots can go where soldiers cannot. They have increased mobility, improved tactical awareness, reduced risk to soldiers, and enhanced teamwork.
Now, I wonder where you're getting all that data from. And
Explore terrain that may be difficult for soldiers to traverse. Dispose of explosive ordnance and act in defensive posture or aggressive capacity when armed.
oh my god, the protest. What is that? What's happening over here? Cut that shit off. You have a better camera there. Cut that. The police are moving up. Switch back over to the protests. There you go. What is that? What the fuck? Gotta take cover, dude. You're gonna get ran over. Police are gonna run you over and trample you. LAPD on the loose. Bro, what are they just do? What are they doing? They're trying to provoke the crowd, or like what are they actually trying to do? I don't know. It's nowhere near even like a curfew. Like fuck a curfew regardless, but even if you use that excuse, we're nowhere near curfew time for LA. If there even is one today, I'm not sure. There probably is. Wow, look at you get a remote control tank now. AI battle tank. Super special tank. LAPD is really moving up here. Well, we got tear gas out here. Yep, it's coming out now. It's coming out now. Midday, bro. Less than lethals are out. What is all this for? Bro. It's the sheriff's. Bro, you're just firing at the fuck. What the fuck, dude? What the hell? They're just like, they're literally walking away or like not even near you and you're still firing at them. Yeah, we're live. This is live. again. The cadets. They're offering a $50,000 reward for the gunman today, so I haven't found it. This is in LA, y'all. Live in LA.
VMI counts out the Nobel Prize winner, 11 Rhodes Scholars, generals, 7 Medal of Honor recipients, and a Pulitzer Prize winner among its graduates. As one of the nation's senior military colleges, students at Virginia Military Institute can participate in Army ROTC or the Corps of Cadets. While cadets in the Corps can serve in any branch of the United States military or pursue other careers, those in Army ROTC earn their commission as officers, ready to serve on active duty in the National Guard or Army Reserve.
In Los Angeles.
Each year, the Army Senior ROTC Blue Ridge Battalion commissions approximately 130 second lieutenants, ensuring that excellence in leadership continues in generations to come. The Citadel, the military college of South Carolina.
Parade sucks. It still sucks. It didn't get any better. That what happened to Mario's, bro? They ain't playing anyone? I'm not sure. More police sound like they're coming up. Got a big police line right now on AP. Alright, stay with this, guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Oh. Another less than lethal used? What the heck? Why, bro? Let's actually stay on Dad's Gone Live. Be right back. Be right back.
So I'll trade you guys masks. This thing sucks.
Not the mask.
It's the beard.
Look at me.
I know.
Help.
I've been trying to breathe in and get it, bro.
Passion over function.
Yeah, none of that. Hey, there's two kinds of men in the world, men with beards and women.
Sorry about the feed. Sorry about the feed. Yeah, feed's messing up here. Let's go back to people in the audience. This feed isn't the best. Less than lethals were just used. Go to AP.
Oh, they got him. Damn, dog.
You're just like firing into the crowd. No, you need to stay. It's on. I know, I can't. I had to use the bathroom. I gotta get a post up quick too. We're not going anywhere. I gotta get a post up too quick. A lot's going on. Don't go anywhere, y'all. Don't go anywhere. Keep watching.
Shade right here, dude. This one's gonna be tricky because they could just come up the street right here and block everyone that's going in down that way, because I think they're blowing off shit over here now. And they tiered him. Yep, they tiered people over here.
Like 6-7 blocks from here. Saturday, everyone's out here. Yeah, I'll be there giving a fuck. No!
Just checking my charging phone. In a second. Body cam down. I'm gonna have to get to my truck. Really, I'm gonna get a charger.
No, it's for your eyes. If you got burned. Yeah, it's like solution for your eyes. Y'all bring in a sugar, y'all bring in fries. You must go! Where are we going? To the front. Oh, okay, we're going.
You heard him. Gotta get to the front. Get my mask around my neck though. I'm gonna double filter up.
check into the stream if you haven't. You got Less Than Lethal's going out, it seems still. Some in the sky. We're live in LA, y'all. Wow, who's performing at the big stupid parade? He's gonna speak, isn't he? Did he already? Did he speak? So cringe, dude. So cringe. That's happening right now. What, Dad's Gone Live. Dad's Gone Live looks like they're just shooting everyone right now. This is live with Dad's Gone Live on YouTube. Pito Libre must be in a different spot. It's on AP as well. There it is on AP. This is live right now, you guys, LA. What is that? Oh, what is it? Curfew?
Emergency alert.
Oh. This is live in LA. We're gonna stay here.
East 1st Street, possible gunshot wound. 800 block.
Police are just firing into this crowd still. They're just firing right into this crowd. It's a big crowd. They're getting tear gas and flashbang right now. You guys just tuning in, hit the like button. They're getting hit with pepper balls right now. This is right next to the City Hall Federal Building. We're in the same block. They're right behind the City Hall. They're on the back side of the City Hall. Right here. Crowd is like right there.
How do you like that lens?
Okay. Right here. You got the sheriff's department here. Crowd is right there.
What the hell is going on the real quick here? So what is that in the
That's behind the City Hall. That's the side of the City Hall. I gotta post up with some photos, you guys, already. I'll get one up on Discord and whatnots. I can only do 10 photos on Instagram, on Discord, I mean. I'll get some up on Instagram too. I can only do 10 photos on the Discord though. Status Coop is out there. We have some feeds up right now here. We can see pretty clear. Look who took the more tear gas into the crowd. More tear gas into the crowd. Someone threw it back. This is how you provoke a crowd. This is live in LA right now, guys. Like the video, share the stream if you could. That's a giant crowd that they're just hitting already.
You know how this started? Today? Yeah. Well, it's another King's protest.
Why not?
Give me when did they start?
How did this begin?
They declared the no King's protest unlawful order. In front of the unlawful assembly, and they tried to push them out.
So
all these guys got pushed from the federal building.
Thank you.
I think those are the biggest people now.
Here's a look. Here's a little closer with Peter Libre audits. They're shooting out the less than lethals already. I haven't heard an unlawful assembly declared. I haven't heard that. They're just firing at them. Jeez, dude. Bro. They're hitting the whole crowd right now. This is Los Angeles, right? Oh my, right at their face? Oh my God, dude, what the fuck? That dude was just shot up real good. Oh, it's her, she was just shot real good right there. We were literally blocking the streets. What do you mean? We blocked the entire street from the cathedral to the Capitol. And also, guess what? Our city shut down the streets to allow people to protest. The highways were shut down and everything. You couldn't get to Minneapolis from St. Paul today. On the highway, you had to go a different way. You had to go north, or you had to go south of St. Paul to get to Minneapolis. You couldn't go right through. Protest hours were 10 to 2, says who? Bro, and if you have an idea, like, listen, oh my God. If you think protests have A, manager, and B, set time frames, you are out of your mind. That is so crazy. That's so American too, though, at the same time. That is American as fuck. So I guess I can't blame you guys entirely for that. Holy fuck. Like, you can gather, like, say the crowd today, say there's still somebody out there right now in St. Paul, like, protesting Trump. They could do that. Probably not maybe on the state property, which turns private. On the public grounds, though, the public area, the park or whatever, yeah, if someone wanted to stand there still right now out there with their sign, they can do that. Is the parade over? They're doing more cringe. Wow. Oh my God, is he speaking? Oh my God, you gotta watch Shady Vance. He is gonna speak then. Oh my God. Meanwhile in Los Angeles, here's what J.D. Vance is saying. The sounds of J.D. Vance and MAGA, and here's what they're saying. That's crazy. So then he is going to speak at it then. If J.D. Vance is speaking, Trump definitely will. Oh my God. So again, guys, if you're just tuning in, we got apparently a dispersal order. I haven't heard one. Usually, like, the police repeat their dispersal and unlawful assembly orders, and the LAPD like just doesn't, or like they'll say unlawful assembly. They even finish saying assembly before the pepper balls and shit come out. So someone in chat said there was one. I haven't heard a repeat order, which they're supposed to do. Unless there it is. Is that it there? Okay, there's the LRAD. I can hear it now. So that was just the LRAD. You couldn't hear it that well, but that was what it was. So there is a dispersal. At least dispersal. I can't tell if it's unlawful assembly, but definitely at least dispersal. Share the post I made to the groups.
Oh, I forgot. My camera's starting to die. I'll make sure I have my other two batteries. Yeah, but do you have them? Yeah, they're in my backpack.
Here comes more Less Than Lethal's out on Dad's Gone Live. Another look, a little closer. I'm also trying to get my own posts up from today too, guys. So I'm like trying to do this and then get my own stuff up. It's like a lot. We're working with it though. We're hammering it. He's speaking.
Yes, we thank you.
He sounds low energy. I don't care. It's my birthday. Low teed on. It's just the fact that I already know what he's gonna say. We all know what he's gonna say. It's just the fact that he had to speak at this. It's not about the military at all. If it was about the military, he would be there. Like, it's not. Oh God, dude, that guy just got tagged up. Fuck, bro. Just standing there, dude, just getting fucking nailed. Not a rioter. Say these aren't rioters that are getting treated like this. When the actual, you know what's funny? You guys know what's funny? When the actual rioters are rioting, they're pussy. You ever notice that? You ever notice when like the people that come in to fucking riot, the police do fuck nothing? Have you ever actually peeped that? Peep that. Watch how they treat like the actual peaceful protests, and then the people that have nothing to fucking do but come in and riot and do that shit, they get none of this. Actually, never. The unit. They were trapped under there for 2 hours. Nothing.
Nobody's safe. Nobody's safe. Be careful. You're out here, guys.
They can clear out this giant peaceful protest, but yet they can sit under the fucking bridge for 2 hours and take boulders on the top of their heads because they want it to happen, probably. I'm not lying about shit. We've been watching this all week. All week. Every day. Watching it every day now. And plus, I have understanding of these things as well from before, and it's like the same. Nothing's changed. It's the exact same shit. You lose brain cells every time you watch me? Well, you keep staying here, so you must really enjoy losing brain cells. Must be a hobby. Jeez, bro. Look at, they got the bro, this is insane. And then it looks still like the majority of like the crowd up there are like media. Is speaking. Yeah, same old probably shit. I don't say. He says nothing new or profound ever. He sucks. Same shit. Biden did this. Biden did that. I can't do anything because Biden did it. Wah wah. Wheelchair guy up there. Yeah, I got AP view as well, y'all. We got a few views right now here. You got Pito Libre up in there too. SoCal Shorts just said, "Fuck that, I'm out of there, bro." I don't blame him. Sheriffs are just going nuts. They're just doing their sheriff thing. Everything you got. You know what I think this is like? Is the sheriff guy in LA? The sheriff is, but this is also falls on Newsom and Mayor Karen Bass for not allowing peaceful protests like this. It's a hypocrisy, but the sheriffs are like super Trumpy. And so they're like, this, just watching this makes this look nuts, right? This looks like, oh my God, this is insane, they're rioting. But no, it's just the police fucking them up for standing there. But if you're dumb and you like watch this and you don't know what's happening, you're like, good God, What a riot. This is a riot. They're just standing there menacingly. Oh, now they're sitting. Wow, sitting so menacingly. Crazy. Less than lethal's out. Oh, they just got hit. They just got hit.
They just hit him in the head, dude.
Yeah, headshot.
Damn.
Live in LA right now, y'all. It's right now in LA at the No Kings Day protests. Full sheriff's riot police out. LAPD backed off. Sheriffs came up and they're just hitting them with everything they got right now. Because we did have the LAPD was just up, right? And they were up in their riot gear and shit, and they fell back. They even had the mounted police. I'm not seeing them right now. But now the sheriffs are up.
Start pushing everybody over here too.
I gotta get some other posts up. There's so much happening. So many things are happening right now. Oh my God, help. So much is going on. Oh wow, sponsored by Jeep. Sponsored by Jeep too. Our big stupid fascist parade is over. Thank you. We'll do it again next year and it'll be even more fascist. Oh my God, bro. Oh, this guy. The YMCA's gotta be the last song, dude. The one song that made him whatever. His same song every time. That's Lee Greenwood. We're seeing where we're at with it. We've already watched more than half of it. Yeah. Oh shit. The spray is new. Spray. Street medics spray. If Tevo was out there, Tevo would be amazing. Tevo, we need your medic skills. You used to love that song? Yeah, they ruined it.
This is all the dust right here. All this is dust. All this is too much dust right here.
Yeah, I pulled it up for a half sec. We saw.
That's all this is.
Ouch. Another look at the police. They're moving up again. Probably going to hit them again here. They're going to do another round. Jesus.
Yeah? You're not going to shoot me, are you?
I can only do like 5 photos.
Contraction. I was like, what is that thing? It's good.
So I don't have to carry this. Well, you've been walking around carrying this
for like 5 days.
The song is still valid.
Oh yeah.
In the car.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
So I'll see where you're at.
I didn't think you'd be out here, bro. They're getting ready to pop off again. So.
Yeah, they're gonna hit him again.
You guys know each other? I met him in Compton at the whatever it was.
Inglewood or whatever it was. No, yeah, Compton. Dale's Donuts.
Yeah, Dale's Donuts.
Battle of Dale's Donuts.
Yeah.
Who was there? That was a canon event. Still live in LA, you guys. Tracking, you got more of they're marching away. So there's a lot of people moving away. They're marching away from them.
Behind us.
Oh, they're not trying to get kettled, huh? There comes the LAPD now. They're gonna rotate out with the sheriffs now. Go reload. They're marching away. Who's staying up with the Hito's got to be with the crowd. He's in a different spot. Oh yeah, he's with the crowd though. Okay, so Lord Hito's still in the he's still in the mix. Imagine having your car there. Holy bro, guys, park your vehicles like 2 miles away, honestly, and then walk. You're gonna be walking a lot anyways. Like you do not park your vehicle in the protest. You're gonna be so in a bad spot. Guaranteed. I've seen so many people do that. Or get dropped off, yeah. Or literally, yeah, Uber in or get dropped off. And then extract out of there later. Get the hell out of there. Got the mounted police back. They're gonna hold it. The sheriffs will go reload and then come back.
I don't know if everyone's just leaving through the dark. They keep going. They're kind of surrounded over there too. Might be awesome. Super chat. Thank you so much.
So we got the mounted police up. LAPD's coming back. We're live in LA. I'm just getting some posts up from today, guys, from our No Kings Day thing. Hito's with the, let's tune into Hito for a sec. Okay, so he's with the crowd. Hito's with the protest. Yep. Bro, every press member has been shot. Look at that. I told you, you're out there, you're getting shot. That's what I've been saying that all week. Like, you can have all the press things you want still, and that you should have that for like at least having a chance. But at the end of the day, you're getting shot. Okay, you're getting shot with something or detained. Why aren't they padding up more? Because it's LA and it's hot. It's warm. You have like a heat casualty. That guy is though. See, some people do. That's why he's in a hoodie. He's got layers on because he knows you're gonna get shot. You see people in hoodies and that? There you know. But it's also hot as hell. Means you got to drink more water, which means probably more bathroom breaks, which that takes you away from what's going on. Beautiful day. How was your San Diego protest? We've already had less than lethals used. They've already issued a dispersal. LRAD's going off again.
I've had was this connection right here.
You don't tape it?
I used to, but
then it fails, right?
Well, I taped it and it failed, had to swap it out, and I can't do it. So.
And I want to figure out someone that can like make something for us custom that was.
Okay, so
where you weld it or something.
So what you do is these have.
We'll stay here for now.
Yeah.
Get these posts up on the Instagram.
Including this has webcam makers. So you get USB-C to here, USB splitter to here, USB-C to phone, and you get a plug-in charger. I didn't do it because the only problem with my camera with that is it disables the digital things. But if you get newer vision of yours, it doesn't disable the digital things.
So USB-C to USB-C instead of HDMI? Like the HDMI
and then you quit breaking off the HDMI cord. The HDMI thing on the Canons are junk. On the older ones. Or the ones that I have.
What is it? X55?
I have the X8. I love it. I just the X was really dark, so I got this for the low light. I just switched between the both. Hey, you hit like what, 80K?
I got a lot of subs in the last couple of years.
I'll say I think you hit 80K.
There's the cover picture.
I'm at 77.
How many have you gained since you started to shoot?
There you go.
Last week I got like 30,000. Really? But I had already gained like.
I think I got like 50,000 in the last week and a half. Last week. So I got more on Bakersfield.
PD moving up. My bad, y'all. I'm trying to get these posts up. I'm getting posts up on the Instagram. Hitting him again here. Oh boy. This is Lord Hito's stream now.
I repeat, it's popping off. Tell my mom. Kids, I love them.
We're on the front line.
Okay, this is gonna sound like a boomer question. Are hashtags even worth using on Instagram anymore, you guys? You put that on Instagram? Is that even a thing still?
We don't have them to get shot. Yeah. So, we learned that the other day. We had a couple media guys walk up.
Am I ever gonna get back out there and report on? I've been out there. I was out there today and Wednesday.
Compton, Saturday, Sunday.
I was out there all day today. I'm posting about it as well. Hashtags aren't worth it. Okay, you don't think they work? Yeah, I think hashtags are just like dead now because Twitter killed them. Okay, I'm not missing it. I can hear it. I can hear it still. I'm not missing it really. I'm like seeing it out of the corner of my eye. I gotta get these pictures posted quick.
That's what gets us down here and back. Thank you guys so much for your donos.
Well, you don't feel paid,
really do appreciate it. Those of you guys that want to help out with gas.
All right, I'm posting on Instagram, so you guys can go see what I was doing in my Facebook. I don't have my Instagram link. You're watching LA right now. You're watching it. I appreciate that, Leah. Do I have my link in there? Oh boy, I might have to put it in there if you guys aren't following my Instagram. Okay, they're moving up on him again. Here's a little better, clearer view right now. They're moving in on the crowd again. This is Los Angeles. Los Angeles.
Oh, bro.
God,
crazy.
Bro.
I could put that bed rate all the way down to 500. That's when it could work.
This is LAPD in Los Angeles, you guys are moving in on the, man, there's a giant crowd, and they're just getting hit with everything. I can't stand CAPTCHA. Oh my god, this is the worst. They're still just hitting people.
Who are you with?
Yeah, this is right around the corner of City Hall in LA. I don't know, Trudy.
I think they're aiming for the front line, so they're gonna shoot these three for sure, but I don't know why, just still there. Probably don't feel any pain.
Oh my god. Your AP has a little clearer feed. Hassan is out there? Stop. He's out there in this?
Right now over there.
Oh, he is. What the fuck? Oh, wow. Rare. Oh, boy. Rare. With his stupid plate carrier. Or he's got a... what is he wearing? Ryan, thank you for becoming a member. Hito stream better.
What the hell?
Wow, you have fireworks too. They had fireworks. They're firing again.
I didn't know. I wasn't
turn that down. This is AP right next to Hito. It's just a little clearer to see. Follow on Instagram. Link is.
You guys gonna rush out?
Here, I'll pin it over on Twitch too.
As long as you don't rush on me, I'm good. Thank you.
Look at all the fucking rubber bullets they've used. Bro, the whole fucking. Look at that. Looking live in Los Angeles, guys. Various feeds there in LA. You got Hassan down there. He's in the mix. Does he have white hair on his beard? Is he going gray? Or does he just get hit with chalk? Oh no, it's gray hair. He's like younger than me, I think. We might be the same age. I don't know. How old is Hassan? He's younger, isn't he? Or is it's chalk? Took a chalk round to the chin. Politics will get you gray fast. Oh boy. That's why I play video games too. Police are moving. Here come the sheriffs. Do they reload? Yep, sheriff's probably reloaded. Here they come. Now here come all the tear gas and flashbangs. LAPD come up and hit them with rubber bullets, and then here come the sheriffs with fresh tear gas and flashbangs. As predicted. Yep, get the box. They put shit in a cardboard box. Wow. Leave the area.
All the way to the corner. Leave the area. That's right! Press it up!
Yeah, that's not how that works. 49.5 blocks.
Amber, do you want me to push back?
So this is live in Los Angeles, guys. You see the LAPD moving the crowd. They're just like in the same block of the. They're in the same block as the Capitol, or excuse me, the City Hall. We're all in the same block here. They haven't left. Same area. Oh, Hito and a cat. A lot of sheriffs out.
I'm done talking to you, man. Thank you.
Watch, like I said, here come all the flashbangs and tear gas, so I had to go reload. Barricades are up. Protesters are putting barricades. Is there a skyline? We got a sky feed here? You have a feed? Try to share a feed. Is this a TikTok live? Denver, Colorado. It's a Denver, Colorado protest. They're still protesting. We're gonna come. SoCal Shorts is going for a walk. Try to turn on the honking as much as possible. One second.
There is no earthly force more powerful than the brave heart of a U.S. infantryman.
There it was. That's all you need to hear. What else do you need?
Start moving westbound.
Embarrassing. That's what I voted for. I voted for that. That's what I voted for.
Sounds like you're short on mobile field force. All right, we'll take it. All right, everyone, around and behind.
Their less than lethals are out again.
Around and behind.
That's it. He moved to a different spot, so here come the less than lethals. They're out again. Where's Hito? Yeah, Hito's up in there still too. They're out again, y'all. They're out. You're hitting them again. NBC LA, thank you. Just getting hit, dude. LA crowd holding their composure. The riot narrative is being obliterated. Literally, they're just they're taking it. Guys, best thing you can do is hit the like, share the stream to help get it out there more people can see what the hell is happening in LA. You got people literally just watching fucking... Oh boy. Brother. So they're moving up, they moved up to their barrier. So you're gonna see the sheriffs move up to this barrier line now in AP. AXN is back up out there. He's also showing the police move up. Yes, they're chucking it into the crowd. AXN's out there though too. He's trying to stay out of the tear gas. I don't blame him. Which NBC LA you said was this guy? Oh, bro, just... Oh, fuck. You got... Oh, man, Pito Libre's getting shot. Hassan got up out of there. This is crazy. Sheriffs are moving up now. LAPD's just like there. AP's telling them to move back. It's all tear gas. NBCLA is showing Trump's parade. Oh. Oh, do you have like a different Sky feed? Is there a better one than that? They're getting marched out of there. Vita Libre Audits is the closest one in front of the police line still.
You didn't bring no mask? They're just like, hey, you guys protect, but no protection for you?
Quick recap of what happened so far. We have dispersal orders, and you got crowd munitions being used on the peaceful protests in LA.
I took one.
We're watching LA right now.
The other day, I took one right to the there was tear gas, and I was over there shooting. And I walked right in, I turned around, I go, right in my car. That was the worst one. That one was like, I was coughing like I was making some noises. I couldn't duplicate, you know? It was like, it fucks up your nervous system.
It's supposed to like make you stop.
Well, it made me stop. It just made me cough.
That's not the worst one.
That's the worst one I got.
Boy. Tear gas out. They're just hitting them. They're literally hitting them with everything. Rubber bullets, flashbangs, tear gas, pepper balls. I hear the vacuum cleaner. Boy, that's back. They were doing that in Portland. That started in Portland. Bro, you should have seen the shit out there. They knew how to like stop the tear gas and everything, dude. They were literally like blowing the tear gas back into the police like the whole time. Like the police couldn't even tear gas eventually. Hassan's doing Hassan. Hito's in the gas.
Shit. Look at all the stuff they shot here.
Yeah, the leaf blowers. That's right, leaf blowers. Yeah, my bad. I said vacuum, leaf blowers. Yeah.
Shut up. Yeah, shut up.
It was that and the cones, the traffic cones, because you could.
So we got one arrested.
When like the tear gas canister comes out and you have like a traffic cone, you put it on top, it like filters it upwards and it can't disperse. And so then it was crazy. I had the shit out, bro.
Let's see, bro. Still trying to stay. They're trying to let this guy up, dude.
Hito's just getting. Hito's on the front lines again.
Like literally,
I don't know
next to these cops that could shoot me at any time, but they know I'm pressed, but they won't.
I don't know if he just didn't move. It seemed like everybody else. People that moved, they let them go out that way. South on Spring. So we're on Spring Street on the north side of City Hall. The sheriffs just came through and dumped a bunch of tear gas on the crowd, pushing everybody south on Spring.
Everyone left, it seems like.
No, they didn't. Well, they left this area. They haven't left. There's a bunch of people still there. They're all in the park area. That's where Hassan.
Going up now.
That's where Hassan is.
Get lit up.
Here is from a distance in the crowd, so you can still see there's a lot of people out there. This is live in Los Angeles, guys. Live in Los Angeles. We got crowd control already being used, dispersal orders. Crowd's been overwhelmingly peaceful, like all the protests today. Every single protest.
You know the looters are on standby. They're just waiting.
He's still shooting. Those cops are shooting those guys. Yeah, I'm gonna move forward. They will let me up. I got this whole ass squad over here that'll let me up at any moment. That guy even has an AK-47, bro. What the fuck? He got AK-47,
bro. Went into the park across from City Hall. Some pushed south. There must be, I don't know if they're kettling people down there, if there's an exit to the south. Because it's,
oh boy,
spring is closed off at right there, LAPD headquarters. So I'm assuming they're letting people either go west or east. First.
Oh, fuck.
And also, there's still some people over here in the park.
Oh, GG's. Because fucking pepper balls, bro. Shot it right there, but for some reason it got me.
It's burning, but very light. It gets hot. I'm out.
Police moving up again. Got more of them moving up on this crowd.
I'm in the front. Oh shit, they're moving this way. Oh, right now, you go over there? You
can go that way.
Looks like they're gonna probably push from this one. Oh, God. Like there was all cooked.
Got it full of tear gas. Got another post up on Twitter. I can only post like 4 photos though. I can't post any more than like 4. That's why you follow me on Instagram and more pictures. It's all playing out in Los Angeles here, guys. Keto's out there at the front line with the police. Can I post photos to Blue Sky? Yep. That guy again. Recruitment numbers are expected to soar this week. I wonder why. Big propaganda parade for...
Oh, snap.
Oh, boy.
Above us. They're trying to shoot that guy.
Oh my god. Guys getting hammered here. That guy. Where did AP go now? So that crowd is still there. AP's up right next to the sheriff line.
Oh, stop. They're pushing. Oh, no, they're
getting the barrier out of the way. What the hell? Sasan is not this far away, not that far away from me.
Yo, Epic Exposer with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it, man. My first subs of the day. Thank you so much. I'm here putting my life in the life for you. At Kick.com, Lorhito. I do this for Kick, and I do this for my viewers, for everyone.
More police moving up.
Closer to the front, I mean, I guess.
Well, it looks like they detained one person here. This is on AXN News YouTube channel. So one detained there. You got Dad's Gone Live, who's got he's behind the protest crowd still. We'll stay with Hito since he's like right up on the line.
Look. I go full force right now.
Oh, cool. Thank you. That would be awesome.
Only four photos on. You can't do anything. Okay, blue sky's going up.
I am holding, bro. You think I'm doing? They rush in. I'm fucking booking. What the fuck is Ozemi doing there? How the fuck did
so you guys can see one guy detained.
Press fucking vest worked. I need one of that, dog. People actually believe he's pressed. That's fucking crazy. Yo, you fucking alive? They're fucking crazy. Let's fucking go, dude. I'm Dorito, chat. Days to prep, I did not think of that. I wanted like a legit vest, bro, like a bulletproof vest. That's express on it. Oh, shit. It's just like right across the street down there. Sounds good. They're shooting up right now.
Hey, lower your weapon. That's an American. You've got a firearms American. How dare you? How dare you? You should lower your weapon right now, sir. You should remember your oath, sir. How about that? Remember what you swore. I did it too. Are you going to shoot me? Oh, Zach, please. Yeah, scan the crowd. Stand it over here again, please. Thanks. I'll take that. I'll take another, please. Remember your oath. Remember your oath. See you. I won't forget either. See, I'm not going to forget.
Chilled out a lot because everyone was backwards.
Estado. También fue objeto a otras acciones policiales, incluidas uso de proyectiles de
As they're announcing that this is unlawful assembly, the speaker and I can't what's the name. Yeah,
La siguiente ruta está disponible sobre la calle Spring. Deben estar inmediatamente.
Next time. I'll tell you.
No, you got the unlawful assembly. That was unlawful assembly in the background. That was a lot clearer than the other LRADs we heard. So they're gonna get, there's gonna be more or less than lethals used here on this crowd. We'll see if what else is happening around the country.
We're all typing 1 to prove we're not bots or what? Type 1 if we're not bots real quick, chat.
Like 100 people.
Scared of what? I'm tired, bro.
Some of the munitions that are used, here's a photo on the ground.
Maybe a little more, 150 people here in the park.
I need water, I need food.
Yep, unlawful assembly declared.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of water.
Yeah, so we did. I heard that on the LRAD. This is confirmed then. What are they protesting? Why are they protesting? You don't need to give a reason to protest. What do you mean? Why are they protesting? Today's no King's Day. Trump had a parade. We saw it. People were protesting it today. It was planned when Trump announced the military parade a month ago. It just so happened that ICE started doing fucking raids all over the place, and they've now kind of morphed from the anti-ICE raids into the No King's Day. But this No King's Day protest today was planned last month, and I was shook because the last one was in like the middle of May, and I'm like, damn, we're not having another protest until the middle of June? Oh man, is the momentum gonna stay? I was actually worried. I was shook. I'm like, oh man, no one's doing another nationwide protest until June 14th, I think. Yeah, it's like over a month ago.
It's pretty chill right now. It's calming down.
No, they're protesting Donald Trump. I haven't seen Code Pink out there.
That guy reminds me of The Mask, but he's supposed to be
Hassan's doing
right?
meet and greets.
He's actually Mimi.
San Antonio at 10 to 20,000. That's a lot.
Mine. Sorry, man. Mine.
You guys heard it. So it's gonna get spicy here. And then they declared unlawful assembly after they already fucked them up, like with tear gas and flashbangs and everything.
Which means that you must leave the area I just described.
This is ridiculous, yo.
That guy looks lost, bro. Like, what?
This is ridiculous. Thank you, NBCLA from above. This is fucked. Where are they at from the sky? They're showing Trump's bullshit parade. Here it comes. You have 10 minutes to comply. Just kidding, you have 30 seconds. Goodbye. firearms, all the less than lethals coming out now. Yep.
Thank you.
It's all coming out now. Unlawful assembly.
Oh, it should be that way. They're aiming for that way more than here because they know video's here.
AXN behind him, kind of by the news. Dad's Gone Live is almost by the crowd. What is that?
They're moving. I guess they're coming from this angle too. Show them my press badge so they don't mess with us.
Thank you, Magic Fortune, for becoming a member.
I think it worked.
Watching various feeds right now, guys. You got an unlawful assembly, sheriff's department. They're about to gas them again.
To the field. They're all climbing the fence. Bro, we're boxed in. We're literally boxed in. Hey, press doesn't get arrested, right? Because we're boxed in.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Are you serious?
We gotta have credentials.
Okay. Yeah. Guess I'll stick with them.
Yep, that's what you gotta do. You'll be alright. So people are jumping the fence to try to get out of the kettle. They're gonna move up now and start hitting them. Yep, here they go.
We're press. Okay, sir. Okay. It's working.
Nice. He's got a QR code sign on his phone.
Oh my God, they're all ready.
People have jumped the fence. Where's Hassan?
Jesus Christ.
Where is he at with all this?
Guys, control. Can you guys hear me? Just need to.
Still firing at the crowd, bro, like right at their heads.
Dude, they fell. One guy fell from up there.
Oh no. Oh shit.
broke his leg climbing that fence.
Oh no.
Mama got a freaking dragon, bruh.
Oh shit. Oh, he twisted his ankle. Man down. Man down. Fuck. That's a bad day there. Looking. Fuck your leg up and you gotta run from the tear gas and flashbangs? Dude, fuck that. People are still trying to get up out of there.
They gotta be so uncomfortable.
They gotta go jump.
Fence,
gotta go jump another fence. How'd that guy get his bike over that? Okay, so they just gotta go across. They gotta get across the field. The police are really making them jump this fence. Jeez, bro. He threw it over?
Santa Claus.
What the heck? Santa Claus got over it.
Oh, man. Only you know it.
This journalist is... Oh, they're doing it. They're doing it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Yep, no, yep, you better figure out if you can scale a fence or not. We've seen multiple fence scalings in LA.
Characters over here.
Yeah. That's what Hito needs to do, or he's gonna be trapped here and like be just with the police. We'll see what oh, what the heck? Oh God, guys, it's a
look like
MAGA. Oh God, they're letting them through the fence. Golly, they're coming in.
Bro,
this is happening under Trump. They're just flooding in. Cakes Boo, thank you so much. Oh, gotta go that way.
She doesn't even know how to get through, bro. She just gets up. It's like, nah, I'll just get arrested. Fuck it. This ain't worth it.
No, they're all making a move now. Now it's getting frantic. No, motherfuckers are scaling fences, dude. To get away.
Kind of comedy, dog.
Hassan's back up by a police line.
I thought everyone could climb a fence, bro.
Ouch! That's not what you do. No, not everybody can climb a fence. Depends on what your childhood was like.
Oh, she's stuck.
Yo, ouch, bro. Fuck. That is gonna. Oh God! You're gonna twist your.
That shit off, bro.
Ow.
Nah. That's crazy.
Who knows how to scale a fence? Who can scale a fence? Who would be cooked right now? Can you scale a fence? This is important information. Could you do this? Are you done? You would be done. Who would have to accept defeat?
You gotta use teamwork.
Who's getting detained out of this situation here?
A whole ass bike.
Easy peasy. Easy.
See, that's how you climb a fence. That guy.
You'd be detainment. I would climb a fence when I was like 12. Oh boy, the bike is going over. Why are the police just I mean, they're literally just like instead of like, hey, just go to the other side of or where like they're making them jump over the fence. And then there's the guy that twisted his ankle. Oh, here they go. Oh boy, if you haven't made it over yet, you're gonna get shot at now. Oh, that's the dude that broke his shit. Man down. Oh shit.
The gate is open.
Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit. Here come the police. He said leave the area.
It is.
Oh dude, this dude's the guy that's fucked up.
They're just hopping it.
Oh shit. Oh no, the dog.
I guess they found the easier way.
Oh boy. This is a shit. Dude, look at it. Fuck.
Some folk got a fucking bike, bro. Like.
Medic!
A gasoline.
This guy needs
bike.
like a fucking. Like he's gonna need some splints, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh,
That's the guy that Hito saw fall on the other side of the fence.
That was close.
Oh my god, bro. What an extraction. Jeez, dude. Ah, bro. Ah.
People from
Ah.
the fence, bro.
You gotta
They're
throw him
good.
in there. Ah, the leg is. Oh god. Just stuffed him in there. Shout out that guy. Oh damn. Why are you out there with a blue line flag though? What's happening right now? Is this guy a simp or what's happening here?
He's a fed. He's a.
We got your back. Hold the line, he says. Oh my god. This guy likes watching his significant other get fucked by someone else. If he even has one.
Yeah, they're rushing in over there though. More cops rushing in. They literally boxed them in. 4 corners, bruh. Those guys are cooked. Good thing the cops knew I was pressed. They messed with me. Let's go get the frontline action over there. People getting boxed in and sandwiched.
We're getting pushed back again here on AP. Hassan, there's a major story taking place if you would go look at it. What the fuck? Hassan looks stressed. All the meet and greeting he's been doing.
Oh, damn, they're boxed in, bro.
Well, that group's getting detained.
Like in K-Town, or?
Are they gonna let them go then? They're gonna. Are they gonna? They're. This is.
Yeah, so they're all gonna get arrested right now? Holy crap. Oh shit, so that's what's gonna happen.
Are they letting them march out?
Uh-oh. They're all gonna get arrested. Yeah, with the big bus, man.
You need to go that way.
Damn, bro. No way Jackie's in there.
Check Denver, it's popping. Where I don't know. Do we have a Denver stream? No. Share streams into my ICE protest section.
Guy in a bike on the floor city.
I'm just gonna do like I'm gonna change it to anti-Trump protests, and that'll include ICE.
Joe's in there, bro. Why are they? Oh my god.
I don't have any. Where you see a feed in?
Jackie was jumping up fast.
Oh, what the heck? Oh, that scared the shit out of me, dude. What the heck?
That
came out of nowhere.
It looks like we got some time here, so I'm gonna thank you guys for Jinx. Thank you for becoming a member. These are from earlier. Caseless one. Thank you for
YouTube, right?
super chat. YouTube, yeah. Corey 2S's. Thank you for that super chat. Dispatch Kit, Jose Alonso Carrillo, Zermington, Moni, looks peaceful. Cutie Pie, thanks for becoming a member again. Julie Luna, thank you. Derek, Ryan Shimon.
I'm doing a freaking captcha again. Where is this? Guevara on patrol.
This is Lowrider LA Confidential. Hey, if you guys want to check out some Lowrider content.
Okay, let's go back to the crowd. He's just chilling behind the police.
They're freed.
The crowd, they're able to. What is the point?
Free.
So okay, so you declared unlawful assembly, and then you tear gas and flashbang them, and then you kettle them, and then you let them walk out, and then I don't know what they're just fucking with them. I think.
Oh, there's that one guy right
They're like running practice operations or something.
There is that one guy.
That is dangerous. That's an assault with a deadly weapon. That's a felony. That becomes important. So less lethal-wise, that was it. And I'm sorry, that first part of the question again?
You know, what resources do you have out there? I know the special response team may be out there already.
That's
correct?
the LA County Sheriff.
Yes, our sheriff's response team is out there. The other question you asked about is our sheriff's booking teams. Yes, they are out there deployed. They are assisting not only our agency, but CHP and LAPD. So just, again, a word of the wise to the people out there who are refusing to disperse after an unlawful assembly was called. High likelihood you're going to be arrested. We have the resources in place. And honestly, it's going to ruin your night because you're going to get booked. When you get booked, you know, you're going to potentially probably get charged because I've talked to DA Hockman, and he's not messing around with this, and it's going to cost you money, time, and effort. It's not worth it. Go home for tonight. Let us clean this area out, and hopefully our peaceful protesters will come out tomorrow again.
Yeah, hopefully, because you're gassing them and tear gassing them and flashbanging them right now.
If your viewers look at a lot of what is happening on your TV screens now, these are people who are refusing to leave. A lot of them have masks on.
What the hell, bro? Oh my God.
Which are used to propel a lot of our less lethal munitions. They are equipped to fight the police. That is not acceptable.
Wow, bro. The spin.
That's something we have to
the
deal
lies.
with. And that's what you see.
The lie.
As the LA County Sheriff's Department, CHP, and the LAPD doing right now.
Why?
LA County Sheriff Robert Luna, thank you so much for giving us a few minutes of your time. We certainly appreciate it this evening.
A few minutes of lies. Great. Well, there's the LA County Sheriff, the one that's the sheriffs that are just fucking them up again. Austin's up.
Biggest group of press I've ever seen in my life. Biggest group of press I've ever seen. Cover a lot of crazy scenes, but this is. I live in Bakersfield.
Minnesota. All right, Minnesotan AP journalist there. Let's go.
So after dark, you guys have a camera. They're gonna mess with you guys. So the antagonists. Yes, absolutely. I got them setting off the car bomb a couple nights ago, and then home. I don't like people going through. It's not the protesters that's doing the anti-tax. So there's people who take advantage of the protesting, and they go out and they make like homemade like little bombs and stuff, and then go blow up cars, throw them at cops and all that stuff. And if you catch them on camera,
The way it looks like that they were being helped by law enforcement. Couldn't make out who they were.
No,
but
and
they were limping.
And you see here on first and second.
We're
just
not
up
being
first
helped
and
by law
second.
enforcement.
I know Mark Lou's at the desk. Keep
Oh,
an
this
eye on
guy
things
is.
as well as you take a look at this video here. Someone seemingly hurt, maybe a rolled ankle or such. At least that's what it kind of looked like from our perspective. Obviously, Mark,
That's
we've
the same
seen,
guy.
I mean, just in the we're really the emphasis by law enforcement of getting in there and pushing the crowds out, and it really seems like they have an upper hand on this, and in terms of getting folks dispersed. Just the sheer number of sheriff's deputies and officers is a lot right now.
Yeah, that's exactly right. So there's a couple of things that have come up in the last about 40 minutes or so. I've been listening to the radio traffic here, the unified command between LAPD and the LA County Sheriff's Department, and also that great interview with Sheriff Luna. So they have determined that the exit route for all protesters will now be to the south. They will no longer be pushing people to the west or to the east. The primary exit route for all protesters is to go to the south. The second thing, to your point, Gio, is we have seen a general dispersal of protesters to the south, to the west, and that's good news, except for the fact that now the perimeter that LAPD and LA County sheriffs have to maintain is getting larger and larger. And there are some concerns that around the edges of this perimeter, that they are seeing some protesters try to double back and get behind police lines. Now, if our director can come out to my screen, I'm going to show you on the map where this is happening. It still continues to be in the far northeast corner of downtown LA. And if we have that ability, okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to zoom in and show you this map here. So what we are seeing here, the first major landmark that I want to talk about here is LA City Hall. Now, that has been a source of a lot of the protesters' targets today. We've seen them go down this
Jesus
direction.
Christ.
There was pepper spray here and here. Those protesters
The targets.
What we're seeing here now is a large majority of protesters went to the west through Grant Park and then down this way. And then we also saw protesters go to the south here. Now, the problem was at 2nd and Broadway and 1st and Broadway. These two locations is where we had some more rocks and bottles issues. And that's where we now see skirmish lines in the form of here and also over here. So the other thing that LAPD is concerned about, is I'm going to zoom in right here, is this. This is the Grand Central Civic Center Grand Park Metro Station. Now, they were concerned that it's been running this whole time, and they actually had people coming off the metro heading into the protest, right into the middle of pepper balls and flashbangs. So they have asked Metro to actually shut down the Civic Center Grand Park Station for now. Now, our last camera shot that we had was looking this direction. So we know that there are protesters in this area, and they are trying to push them to the south. That is the corridor that LAPD wants all of these protesters to go. But looking at this here, you're going to see at first they just had to monitor the perimeter here. Now the perimeter is in this area. Then they're going to have to worry about all of that. So this is why.
Yeah, they wouldn't have to if they just allowed the protest to protest and be in the area.
Every day.
And now they keep pushing them out, and it's nobody's fault but the police, as usual.
I got bunions.
Didn't need to know that. Thank you.
I don't even got the info. I just fucking barged myself in there, bro.
Well, that was the latest update of LA overall then. We're at an unlawful assembly declared. Austin, Texas feed is down. So is the Denver one.
Oh, snap. Guys, be careful.
Moving up again. Police are moving up again here.
Some informant on this. I guess they're gonna collapse or something. Everything from the police side now. We were at the protest side earlier, now we're at the police side. We're getting both sides right here. I need
got this.
Keep America. Look at these fucking clowns, bro. Bunch of pussies, dude. Look at these fucking cucks, bro. They only go out there and they'll cry. They'll stand next to the police and the military because they're too pussy to actually like go and actually confront the protest.
Oh snap!
Keep America, great hat, bro.
Running with them.
Just like today, they showed up at the end of the protest because they're pussy.
You guys got the sidewalk. It's all yours. Sidewalk is yours, guys.
Thank you.
Another police line. Keep advancing.
Jackie's right there.
Back to the corner.
They're like walking with the guard here. This is a clusterfuck.
Where's your media pass?
Right here, sir.
We're gonna hold here.
Yeah, for mine. Where's my media?
Moving the crowd again. Nice.
Right here, sir.
I'm good with them at this distance.
Nice.
All right.
It's something. It's something. As long as he stays with the other press, he's fine. Like, they're not gonna care. They're not gonna really care. But he's with the other journalists. Anyone in the crowd? Hassan was. AP is now. Did Hassan go? He left?
I know I just saw Jackie, but she's on the other side, man. I can't just pass her.
There's Santa Claus guy.
Oh, they kicked something off.
Any PIO mailers and Broadway first have huge media following this stuff.
The front lines with the cops.
You go down there and is that what you want?
Прессовый момент работает по четкому протоколу. Находиться можно только на тротуаре и внимательно слушать команду полицейских.
If you want to go over there, that's your choice. I'm just telling you, and it's on camera that I'm telling you that you're susceptible to getting shot by the
There you go, Hito.
Yes, again, because you're part of that secret team that has to get arrested on you. Hey, look at it! Hey! Going through! Look at what she's going through!
Jeez, bro. What the fuck's the guard doing? You got the National Guard too in the mix here.
Got the military right there.
Yes. What the hell is happening? What are they doing?
Yeah. Marines or Army?
Army, National Guard.
I don't think they're National Guards.
Yeah, they are. Yes, they are.
The sheriffs?
They're not sheriffs. It's the
Marines,
National
right?
Guard. Okay, Hito. Killing me. I mean, I hurt. It hurts my ears.
Any federal buildings in LA?
Glorified. Now the National Guard E6 Staff Sergeant's a crossing guard. This is Los Angeles. Los Angeles, guys. Moving them again. That's a massive crowd still. It's still getting moved around. You got a line of National Guard here. Okay, there's less than lethal's out. Tear gas is out. Hito's behind the police though. Who's up in the crowd? AP is. Less than lethals are out. Yeah, they're using those are real weapon. Like those are, they have M4s. Police are moving up now. This is Los Angeles, yes.
I'm kind of serious. I'm hungry. This is live in Los Angeles right now, you guys.
Any air footage? Not that I can see yet. We got like Seattle is up, but a few different angles of this here. The police are going to be moving up into this crowd. Here's another angle. This is Los Angeles. Los Angeles, you guys. Protesters ordered to leave. They're still out there.
I'll scoot all the way over to give me a hot dog from down there. I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. You're good and I can help it. That's my way of saying I'm hungry.
Okay, Chicago on TikTok. We're gonna stay with LA right now. We're gonna stay with LA. This is Portland, Oregon. Portland, Oregon, you got the feds out of the building now. I'm not seeing a sky feed of the LA protest. We're watching Los Angeles. This is downtown LA. They're under unlawful assembly and tons of less than lethals and crowd control have been used. We're watching it all play out right now. Still a massive sized crowd on the other side. See the rubber bullets being shot. That guy got hit in the leg. They're firing at him. Got Portland at the top, right? Oh, let's go like up here. We'll go Portland up there, on top. Oregon's going to be at the top because you also have the police out there too. Federal police are out there. watching this all play out, guys. Downtown LA. Police have declared unlawful assembly and they're clearing protesters out. Do we have the heli view of it? Is there a sky camera of this? Well, I'm looking for it. This is San Antonio. So San Antonio protest out there. Police are out. Stay with LA for right now. I'm looking for a sky feed. If I could just do this. No, it doesn't work. Trying to find more ways to add a couple windows, but this is the only one I can do for now. We're staying with the LA crowd right now, y'all. With the unlawful assembly that's been declared.
We're trying to get a guy, guys.
We're okay on LA feeds. We have enough LA feeds. ABC 7. Are they in the sky? They keep. They're not in the sky. They are not in the sky right now, y'all. More less than lethals are coming out, firing across the street. We're okay on LA feeds, Wendy, on Discord. If you see any other cities or whatever on TikTok, then post them there. One helicopter in the sky. All right, moving them again here. Moving again.
I got like 3 of them in my car.
unlawful assembly and crowd control munitions are being used in LA, y'all. Crowd control munitions are being used. They had an active shooter in Salt Lake. Yeah, we saw the clips from earlier. Where are you guys seeing your shooting thing? They had an active shooting at the protest in Salt Lake City. Reports of at least 2 people shot, with one being one of those shooters. One of them was the shooter. My goodness. Yeah, a person was on the ground recording. It's on traffic cam. Is there a clip? Best thing you guys can do to help the stream out there is hit the like and share as we're pulling up feeds of what's going on.
Thank you for all those donuts, guys. That's huge. And the members.
All kind of behind the police line. Oh, I got a broken window there. I saw the scanners reporting it too. Breaking news, shots fired in Salt Lake City. So as we're watching the police move the crowd in LA. Shots fired in Salt Lake City, reports of at least 2 people shot, with one of those being the shooter at the Salt Lake City No Kings protest. Dude. Has Trump even recognized like the murder of? No, he won't either. Did he even say anything? Stop pushing for violence. Tell that to the Trump administration. Tell that to the Trump administration. Salt Lake City Police Department put a post. We're investigating a shooting possibly associated with a demonstration near 200 South State Street. We have multiple law enforcement units in the area trying to verify information and determine if there's a victim. We have a person of interest in custody. We're asking people to leave the demonstration safely and orderly. If anything, this past election, and even before that, but this past election showed us there's a massive difference between the Republican Party and the Democratic Party at this stage. In some ways, they can be aligned, but in vision or lack thereof, or plans for the United States, they are not the same. One wants full-throated fascism, and the other one is too weak and won't actually fight against it in the way that it needs to be fought against. For now. You said we all knew this was going to happen? Yeah, we did. Watching the protests play out, you guys, in Los Angeles right now. You got an unlawful assembly, less than lethals, and crowd control munitions have been used. We're listening to it all right now. Moving again. Streamers are kind of behind the police line right now. Rally gathering in Spokane, looks like. No King's March. Getting ready to start. Not a lot of people out yet. You're gonna have the honking in no matter what feet it is.
So why did he end his stream though? Did he get tired?
What a bunch of criminals. Who, the police?
Do you guys know why he went offline? Because they're moving to the left. Oh no, Jackie's there. She's gonna get cooked.
Again, Kamala lost because she's not left enough. I keep saying that. Too centric. If not even a little right wing.
No, she's fine. Don't worry, Chad. They're just heading that way. As long as she runs, she's all good, bro. Got tired, yeah, man. I'm pretty tired too, but I'm out here. Are you live streaming too? Where are you on? What social media? I'm on Kick. 3,700 views. Like, how many? 3,700.
Yeah, and Bernie still fills up stadiums. And then what? So what? I bet you, I guarantee you fascists would have been crying actually. It's cope. Like, I get it. You say that, oh, Bernie got screwed. He did. But then if Bernie would have been the choice, you'd have been saying Bernie's a fucking communist. Bernie's a Marxist. Bernie's gonna bring salt. You would have been coping a different way. You only say Bernie would have won and shit because, like, it's a way for you to get around not criticizing your own side ever. Because that's the one thing that, like, Democrats would agree to. Like, yeah, Bernie got screwed. And it's like, oh, good. Oh, both sides bad. Oh, yeah, exactly. Because you guys are losers. Bernie got so screwed, but I wouldn't have voted for him anyways because communism, Marxism. So I just say that to make myself feel better.
Have these officers sidewalk stay back with these cars, facilitate them out of here. They don't know what's going to happen when we get to the intersection.
Bernie will be way too old in 2028. No. We need young, not old. I'm sorry. Bernie's great, but like we need young. We need someone young, youth, younger. Gotta be careful in the windows. There's still fire up there.
It's shiny.
This movement needs a new political party. Why? So that way you can vote MAGA and then the Democrats have no other option and then you can laugh and say, aha, you dumbasses. That's what you want. Listen, MAGA, you don't get to have a... I mean, you can have your opinion, but no one's going to listen to you. You saw what happened to MAGA today at the Minnesota event. It's going to happen like that every time.
We'll just wait it out.
You guys are like peanut gallery. You're peanut gallery now. I want you to understand that.
Curfew's at 8 p.m.
Not even worthy of, like, an argument.
So actually like 30 more minutes, I guess.
Yes. Hey, I need those guys on the sidewalk to address these guys. Push this crowd back. I need those guys on the sidewalk to push the crowd back. Okay. We're done.
Definitely the leader.
What the heck is this
He's a
now?
strategist. He knows how to make plans, being the leader.
What the hell is all of this, bro?
Reminds me of me.
Appreciate that, singer.
Bro, well, I can't be confident about my skills.
Yeah, you're for deporting people who came here illegally, but then you're also like, don't give a fuck about our own benefits and shit about like our own stuff. Social Security, Medicare, Medicaid, veterans benefits, you're whatever. You don't give a shit about that. So you're just like a Discord moderator for people that come into the country. That's like all you're fucking worth. Don't forget that. I'm gonna LARP as a moderator for America, but I don't care about actual Americans either. I'm just a fucking bigoted lump of human flesh. I know nothing else. I know nothing else. I just know how to be bigoted. That's it. Brain stopped developing in high school.
On the roof? Nah, it's crazy.
They are firing up at him, aren't they? They're looking up there. That's a firework.
Fireworks on the south side of the group. I told you that.
Think about going out just for the stream. The protest dies down. Or I might go in the last few days on the weekday. Like a few days, maybe 1 or 2 days.
Not every Democrat is owned by Israel, but every Republican is, that's for sure. There are Democrats that are, not all of them. But the Republican Party and the Heritage Foundation is literally embedded. And the Chuck Schumer Democrats, yep, they are, but not the young ones. Nope, they're not. Israel is an L. If you're like wanna be Democrat or on the left, like Israel's a fat fucking L, and you need to accept that or be right wing. Seeing like cringe ass Brianna Wu post about Israel every day, like go be their politician, dude.
Joe's not arrested, okay. Bunch of trolls, man. I wouldn't be surprised, but no, Joe's smarter than that.
Yep, I'm aware of the shots fired at Salt Lake City. Still have a crowd down the road. I'm trying to find a feed of people like in that crowd still. Traffic is still open.
Because everyone's scattered
Just
up
just firing into the traffic.
No, I almost let my homies say though. Yeah, you get a ticket. And next thing you know, you have to go back to court in a couple of months.
Failure to disperse?
Curfew.
Where, on the way?
I'm looking at Fox 11. They're showing not the protest. Now they are. They just started. They're showing buildings.
Are you only a couple hours? Huh? Are you only a couple hours?
Like today?
Yeah, no, they were only in there for a couple hours.
Yeah, like for a good hour or two. Getting recognized out here, man. Hopefully.
They won't file it.
Yeah.
Moving up again.
Excellent news, bro. Excellent news, though, bro. I'll be forgetting faces.
Yeah, he's next to AXN right now.
He dropped something. He dropped the rubber bullet.
Thank you, Leo68.
They blocked off every intersection, as you guys can see. The right side's cooked, left side as well. Also the side I'm on. The only entrance, or like the only spot that they could go in and out is that way. Not sure if they're planning a box-in at this moment right now, but yeah, might get a little crazier.
Another group of police moving up. This is LAPD. Again, this is Los Angeles.
Be careful. Just got news that James C. Levis is taking.
Go back to different audio here. Associated Press, you got Dad's Gone Live. They're kind of all in the same spot. All right next to each other. Thank you, Allie, for the super sticker. Thank you so much. Best thing you guys can do right now is hit the subscribe button on YouTube. Less than 400 people away from getting 80,000. Less than 400 away from 80,000 on YouTube. There's he's got a rubber bullet box. Saving him. The Corona box. Once we cross that 80K threshold, we're gonna 100,000 just right around the corner. Thank you, Java Man. Fox 11 there in the. Oh, you can still see the crowd that's out there from the sky. Just a different angle of it. Jessica Palmadessa. A lot of cars in the protest. They're all in vehicles.
I was out here Thursday.
He's stuck. He does stuck behind the police line. You can hear like less than lethal's being used, or like rubber bullets.
He walked like 2 miles to a park. He got crazy over there. But the problem is,
Moving them again.
They'll have a group of people walk up. Hey, that's nice time.
Toilet man's kick.
A lot of our guys in CCW.
Oh, he's in the car. He's out in the car, y'all. Oh, Sky Feed's leaving. Losing our Sky Feed. Hello, hello. This is live in LA, Los Angeles.
Like with this one right here, you can get a 4.0 for aperture, and it'll do what that does on a 2.0.
Los Angeles.
I started out with that part. Cops you love turning that around. So light.
Thank you, Corey and Caleb. Thank you so much. Of course. I saw that now. Here comes the rubber bullets are going out. Rubber bullets are going out. So the protest was marching, guys. They were marching, peacefully chanting, and like for the last, golly, 2.5 hours now, we've just been watching them get tear gassed and flashbangs. And hit with rubber bullets and pepper balls. Thank you, Cakes Boo. AXN showing up on the roof. So it has been reported in the area of 200 State Street South, at least one victim was transported and the shooter possibly also sustained an injury. Unknown if anyone is outstanding. Reports of several shots fired, demonstrators running for cover. Salt Lake City. This is the LAPD moving up. And then shooter had a No Kings flyer. No, he had white pieces of paper and then wrote No Kings himself on it. He didn't have No Kings flyers. There were no fucking flyers. That was all right-wing media making that shit up, and then the sheriff's department's adding to it. I've lost like so much respect for sheriffs, bro. I ain't gonna lie. The only credit I'll give to Bob Fletcher is he streams his job now. Like he streams all day on live on patrol, and like you can watch and see what happens. But beyond that, bro, I've lost like seeing how sheriffs can act out here, dude. Because it's a political police. Just like the guy that's Vance Bolter is appointed in a non-political position because he's a security guy.
That's where you belong, okay? As soon as officers move forward, front bumper, no further.
Okay, yeah, go further. Yeah, my brain mush.
Dead short. So I just want to let you know that I love you guys both, and I wish it hadn't gone this way. I don't want to say anything more and implicate you in any way, because you guys don't know anything about this. But I love you guys, and I'm sorry for all the trouble this has caused. He did take the front. I mean, he was a loving, caring guy, you know, loved his family, loved his friends, and loved God, and I don't know why he did what he did. It's just, it's not Vance. No one will believe this. No one that grew up. He had lots of friends, trust me. I wish I could have been there to stop him. Dead.
Came out that he was a Trump supporter, so the Trump support communities trying to cope. Guy's a registered Republican. I think he's still on the run. I haven't checked in on that since we've been watching the police here in LA. Yep. And we got a manhunt. They're offering $50,000. FBI tip line. Or less than lethal's coming out.
Someone burnt some hair. That's not what.
I don't give a fuck. He appointed him to a non-political position. So he could be Republican as hell and be in charge of security. And be MAGA as fuck and run security for Democrats because he has like better security operations. Cope harder. Coming from the same people that said Antifa to January 6th. Like, bro, shut up. Same bullshit. It's the same bullshit, guys, every time. That's what I'm telling you. It's their peanut gallery, and fuck them. The response will be the response, and that's going to be MAGA tears.
Tom said you go.
Just said to come up.
All right.
I know. It's just he's standing on us. He's giving the side eye.
Mr. Bolter's political.
Got less than lethal still going out here. They're still firing rubber bullets. Just firing into them. What up, Keith?
They're on the roof.
See the shit coming out the building? So as soon as they thrown out there was a building onto the house. And so they started shooting up there. She was falling on us on the house.
Our care just said they think the other couple is going to make it. That was shot. That's good to hear. Okay, I'm just going to play this clip for you guys. I was waiting for that to subside for a second. Remember, the same people that cheered on Nancy Pelosi's husband getting hit with a hammer, they're fucking clowns, guys. They're all about the political violence.
We even asked about Mr. Bolter's political affiliations, and David Carlson, once again his roommate and best friend, known him since 4th grade, did say Bolter voted for Trump.
I'm gonna go smoke now. Guys, they're all domestic terrorists, okay? Voting for Trump in 2024 made you a domestic terrorist by default. And that's facts. Leo68, thank you for becoming a member.
up for PBS the other day. She was just with her cell phone and she had her. You know what I'm talking about? It wasn't you, it was a different girl. She was just by herself. But she was hiding with me and my guys. I just recognized the PBS one.
We work for the frontline shows, so we don't actually know the local people.
She said she used to work for PBS and we called her back in to get some footage because she was out.
Probably news out or like one of the local stations.
Maybe, I don't know. Her badge is sideways.
Right. We do the documentary show on how to Boston.
So you guys have been with the guys?
Media! We've been taking walks in bottles from the building right here. If you follow us, there's a good chance you're going to get hit with a bottle. I'm going to send people across the street 2, 3 at a time, all right?
No, they were going.
Well, it happened twice. I don't know what the gas canister.
Hey! Get out! Get out!
Otherwise, we're moving.
If you're
So they're throwing bottles and stuff off the top right here. All those guys are not media, so they're keeping it out.
We're watching live in LA, guys. So watching live in LA. Haven't gone anywhere. Having my safety meeting. Short break. A lot going on between shootings in Salt Lake City, Minnesota. No Kings protests. We watched the dog shit. The parade was so bad. First of all, hardly anybody even went, and then second, it was so bad. Like, if you actually did watch it, it was terrible. Like, it wasn't even a good production. It was golly. What a time. I'm having one more. I need it. One more. It was so bad. That's why we watched it, guys, because I know I get it. People are like, don't give it the attention or whatever. I'm like, no, I need to see how bad it is so I can tell you how bad it is instead of saying, well, I think it was. It sounded like it was going to be bad. Like, yeah, but I want to see it. I want to see how bad it is so I can shit on it. And it was bad. It was bad. I mean, there's no other way to put it. I would have probably been coping actually if it was like a good production. You know what I mean? I would have had to been like coping and like, damn, like that looks fire, but but no, it was actually the actual dog shit. Actual pile of shit content. All that taxpayer money and damage to the roads for the worst thing ever. If you didn't see it, I mean, you literally missed nothing. It was not even like, you know, even if you like that type of shit, I guarantee you they didn't even like it. That's how bad it was. That's how absolutely terrible the production value and the amount of people that went, and it was silent. It was dead ass silent listening to rickety ass old tanks and shit, like the old M1A1, M1A2. Listening to them drive on the road, and they were literally like squeaking and ricketing, and it was silent and it was awkward, and I was confused. I didn't know what was happening. I don't know what we're looking at here. Are people dropping stuff on the police from the building? Let's see. I think that's what's happening.
Over the roof, so we're going to clear the roof and then we'll move forward. Okay,
sorry, so we're just listening to police there. They said they're going to clear the roof and then move us getting out of the way so and we can get direct line of vision of this intersection that they have so heavily gone through. They saw we're tossing officers in the direction they are coming from, but yes, at night you definitely have that criminal element. You have opportunists that come in and take advantage of the situation, the looting, the vandalism. I've been to the person on the ground night after night, and you had a lot of that, unfortunately, and that is how this played out here some nights. And so police doing their best to try and curb that violence. Again, these business owners, they've been through so much. I've had some of them that are put up in anticipation that it could happen tonight. So you just have to hope and pray that people they say they're passionate about it,
and this will continue.
Yeah, so someone came over and just said they're going to clear the roof and then move us forward. So I can see a couple of people up here right now. It's unclear if they had anything to do with any of that activity, but I know that will definitely be investigated. And again, so many observation cameras here in downtown. I'm sure a lot of us are looking at that. Back to you.
thing. One more. Live in LA, guys. Still live in LA. I'd have a safety meeting. Everybody check in. Comment where you're tuned in from, by the way, tonight. Comment where you're tuned in from, and I'll shout you out. Okay. There's an unlawful assembly declared in Los Angeles, so the crowd was pretty quickly overpowered by the number of less than lethals deployed on them. What up, Juneau, Alaska, New York, Ontario, Inver Grove Heights, Oklahoma. New poll.
Which one's your car? Where are you going?
Seattle, Tucson. We're seeing the Arizona protests. Augusta, Georgia. Georgia's protesting. Atlanta. Yep, we're seeing Nebraska too. Nashville, Tennessee, Minneapolis. Baltimore. Clearwater Beach, Florida.
Every single one of them maybe, but like there's maybe like 1 out of like 100 that's pretty good. And he's a sergeant for a reason, or he's a leader.
All right, this is overall, not just in Minnesota. Did you attend today's No Kings protest? I'll put it up on Twitch too. Salt Lake City. I hope everything's okay. We got the news. We can confirm the shooting resulted in one person being critically injured. The patient has been taken to a hospital with life-threatening injuries. Officers are asking people to leave this safely and orderly. If I can have a press conference. That's the last update we have. Terrible between Man.
People on the roof.
There was a lot happen. Lots going on today. Today was just a lot today. Truly. That's what they've reported. It said, let me see. Okay, they reported on the demonstrations, and then we are investigating a shooting possibly associated with a demonstration. Multiple law enforcement units in the area trying to verify information to determine if there's a victim. We have one person of interest in custody. We can confirm the shooting resulted in one person being critically injured. Again, the patient has been taken to a hospital with life-threatening injuries. Officer asking people to leave safely and orderly. Maybe there's more news on the Seattle local news. Seattle news. Nothing about a shooting. And there's nothing. Nothing except for what you can find from the police department here. And the scanner. Oh, it's SLC scanner. Salt Lake City report a shooting near 200 South State Street during the No Kings protest, leaving one person critically injured and hospitalized with life-threatening injuries. Unknown if anyone is outstanding. Shooter possibly also sustained an injury. At least one victim transported. So it's a developing situation still. Nothing in the last 20 minutes. You have photos of the shooter being arrested. It's these are still following a group of protesters that are left. This is Portland. Is he live on Facebook too? Oh, hold on. State officials said that it's at Minnesota today. It was 25,000 to 30,000, but I'm thinking it's no. They said 25,000 2 months ago, and we filled up the entire Capitol grounds. It was massive, but this was even bigger. It was like double the size. So I'm thinking it was closer to like 40,000 to be honest. It had to be at least 40,000 people overall in St. Paul today. It still has the chat on it. It's fine though. Portland, Oregon coming up.
Hey, media, get against the wall. Media against the wall. Media against the wall. Media against the wall. If you're not media, let's go. The headways.
Media against the wall. That sounded so crazy. Where are you hearing of a shooting in Fort Hood? Now, where is the Fort Hood shooting?
Got me thinking about giving myself a shout out on the news.
Fort Cavazos.
I got a YouTube channel too.
Is this the new name of Fort Hood?
So I get against the wall unless you're a reporter?
Okay. Alleged active shooter on post, and they're on lockdown. Okay. I don't know anything more than that. That's the only update there is on that one.
He was basically like on the protection side. I guess you can say more once you're retired.
Oh, it's Cavazos. I don't know if they have a...
Holy shit, thank you so much for that super chat and those memberships. I'll definitely be grabbing some food and maybe a cold beer when I'm done here. Thank you so much.
I'm in Joshua Tree. I'm in Joshua 29, but I got
There's Las Vegas. Las Vegas is lit
Thank
too.
you, Tina, for that dono.
Las Vegas we could have probably went back and forth between LA and Vegas. Because the riot police have been out there too.
Y'all, I'm gonna be so for real right now. I don't think we're safe with this many cops here. I think we should pick a direction and keep walking. Yeah, you agree? I think we should start walking once this cross changes.
This is Las Vegas, Nevada.
Tell them to stay on the streets because they're going to find anything to find.
I mean, stay on the streets, but I think we should start walking here. I don't feel like doing chants or anything, but if someone does, they borrow it.
They're trying to get out of the situation in Las Vegas. Okay. So Las Vegas, you got the police out, crowd's trying to maneuver that. Here's Portland.
Couldn't get into college.
Okay, so
You guys have
Vegas.
curfew? No, we don't have a curfew here.
Portland, you got the
They got
feds out
curfew in
there.
LA, no?
Yeah, it is big old black.
Was it 8 p.m.?
So today all of our guys are...
Well, they've had an unlawful assembly already.
I live in Washington. I don't live in Oregon.
Another look from Boop Troop Eugene in Portland. You think LA is done at this point? Might be.
College isn't a waste of money.
Yeah,
if you
police
get paid to go to
are out there
college.
still, but
Scholarships, grants, and everything.
Everything else in LA might be done.
Clearly, you weren't educated enough to go to college for free. If you were educated enough, then you would.
The girl that I was with?
LA and Portland.
You paid for me to go to college? No, you didn't.
That's crazy.
At least you care. Let me see if
No, there's still a crowd left in LA. Pito Liberatis is with a crowd. He's still with the protesters. There's still protesters out there. We'll stay with it. Okay, that Portland stream's down. Boop Trip Eugene is up in Portland. Hito's still up, but he's with the police. Pito Liberatis is still with this crowd here.
Let's confuse them and go back.
Sick.
All these guys are informants? Sick.
Someone in chat said less Mexican flags today. You spawned one. There you go. Oh, there's another one. You played yourself. I just saw the comment. San Diego had big protests today. We got a few feeds going on right now. Las Vegas, LA, there's still a crowd. They're out there. You have police lines. What's this here?
Lightning one?
Okay, you still have the police out there.
5 minutes. Just have my phone turn on.
Federal police here in Oregon.
2 minutes. All right, 10 minutes.
Okay, you got the federal police in Portland.
Kick is live? Okay, cool.
That building is absolutely destroyed. It's Boob Troop Eugene.
Huh? What do you like on? Kick, Twitch, and Facebook. I'm gonna get...
Saw Kings where I live. Most were 70+ years old. Is it Saturday night? Damn, dude. What day is it? Denver stream. Oh shit, Denver's up. There's Denver. Denver's out. Tempe. Arizona.
I got new filter today.
That's the gas mask I need to get next.
Oh, I'm good. You're actually here. Let me pop a couple more things.
You're just standing there. What the fuck?
Oh, there you go. Portland. And they get thrown back. Portland's different, you guys. This shit is... Bro, they will literally battle the police in Portland. I'm telling you this right now. It's like Compton all the time. If you were shook from Compton, you've seen nothing. There's a cone. That's what I told you what those are for earlier, right? Didn't Portland start the fence chant? The fence had its own Twitter. The fence was... It was such a crazy... Oh, there's the fucking leaf blowers, yep.
Everybody's waving it back.
Make sure we come back up this way afterwards. They're trying to tunnel us that
way. They use a cone because when if tear gas comes out, you put a cone over it and you'll funnel the tear gas up instead of it being able to go out in like a big area of effect, a lot of splash damage. You can like kind of funnel that and it'll be like in one spot from what I've seen. That's why the cone. Yep. Just out there, just taking tear gas for the love of the game, dude. Just out there, fuck. They're like, fuck ICE. We'll stand out here We'll eat tear gas, and we're not leaving.
All right, got my cord plugged in now.
Nope, well, tear gas got blown away. Leaf blower patrol. Then I remember when the leaf blower patrol came to Brooklyn Center, and then we saw all the Portland tactics in Brooklyn Center in terms of like, because we were getting gassed out there like crazy. That's where I got shot finally. I made it all of the riots, and then I got shot in Brooklyn Center by the chalk rounds and rubber bullet. Flashbang bounced off my helmet. We were getting, that was like, Brooklyn Center was like, that was a battle. That shit was crazy.
Alright, I got my phone plugged in now.
Battle of the...
We're in Portland, if I may ask. We're at the ICE building.
Brooklyn Police Department. That shit was out, that shit was wild. You had the fireworks going over our heads in the middle from the apartments, and then the police would return, and then it would just be like you're like in the middle of just like, it's like crazy. Dallas had about 10,000.
Barley Ray, you bring any chicken? Huh? You bring any chicken?
You see my channel?
Yeah.
What's your name?
Chicken?
What is it?
I'm Trey.
Trey?
Protest chicken?
Boot Troop? What's Boot Troop?
Which is like the media company I own. I used to film all the protests in Portland and the BLO ones.
Oh, really?
I was down here like every single night, yeah.
Really? How long are you going to stay out here tonight?
Until shit was done. I drove up from Eugene. I filmed the...
Oh, what the heck's going on in... Where is this?
Really?
This is Colorado? Where the fuck is this happening?
Breathing good right now? You can...
Yeah,
This is Denver. Hold on. What the heck?
No, not really. I got...
This is Denver. What in the heck? Hold up with the drum set. Denver, Colorado.
Yeah! Hell yeah, dude. Let's get back to the protest. Hurry, dude.
Oh, damn. Nah, he's just out there playing the drums. Okay.
Get back, dude. All right, that was our musical break chat.
Nice. Always need a musical break. It's the best part. LA's still out there. There's a very small group left, but they're out there still. You can see them here. Police are, let me see, are they still chasing them around? I don't know. Okay, it looks like they're out walking around, but Pito Libre is still with the crowd that's left. Pito got trapped for a couple hours behind the cops, but it was better than getting detained, though. It was either that or get detained. He chose the right path. Or, like, he could have tried to scale the fence, too, but he said, fuck that, and I'm glad he didn't. Because we saw someone, like, twist their shit when they tried to jump the fence to get out of there.
Hi.
This is Denver, Colorado. There's still a sizable crowd out in Denver, Colorado.
Dude, that guy...
And this is, this Las Vegas.
Let's get on the front lines up here.
Where is this one? Shit. Oops. Crap. Okay, no, this is Tempe. Okay, this is Arizona. Okay. He didn't name it anything. He's just live. Tempe. Oh, you got the riot police out there in Denver. What the hell? Doesn't everybody in Colorado just like smoke weed and get along?
Hold on, guys. I think there's a way behind all this shit.
Why are the police like this? What's going on?
There's definitely a way behind this.
Denver cops are... Why are they, bro, look at everyone's out there like cold and shit. Their arms are crossed.
Exactly,
Like,
I want that angle.
Riot police, for sure.
Hurry, we gotta go.
Okay, so I don't know if he's relocating or not. We can go back. Oh, let's actually go to Tempe.
ASU, just look up Tempe-Town Lake.
They're out there at night, dude.
For all y'all MAGA supporters, I'm doing good, thank you.
Guys, no!
He just wants you to know. Back in Phoenix, arrested a while ago for pulling a gun. The crowd mocked him as the cops took him towards the cruiser. MAGA is fried. Fried. Air fried. Pressure cooked.
That is really embarrassing. If you don't change it and you're out the place, you know, just go into the locker room.
So like, hi, I'm back.
Hot dog shoot.
Our money as taxpayers. Listen, your money as taxpayers.
This is Portland, Oregon here. So you got Portland, Hito's relocating. It's like, I think it's done in LA, I'm gonna be honest. You got Las Vegas still. They came out and ended that.
Yo, where'd that big cop go?
The police came out with everything and just gassed the fuck out of the protests and ended it.
Where'd the other angry guy go?
Wow, there's a bigger crowd over there. There's a big crowd in Portland here. He said, Elena says, everyone please show up next time.
This building is trash.
Be there with fun, smart, and happy folks is better than sitting at home and streaming.
Come on.
You're not wrong. Who's live in Austin, Texas? I don't know who's live in Texas. Texas, where's the stream? Join my Discord server and share it into the anti-Trump protest section. There's a whole feed full of stuff now. But if you have any new stuff and you see it before me, post it in here. And I'll pull it up.
Promise me you wouldn't shoot me.
Now, big log.
Property destruction.
Gotta hire him out there. Why is it? Does look like a lot of people. Well, that's Austin, Texas. Colorado. This is Denver. If you guys haven't, take a moment and like the video, like the stream, subscribe to the channel if you haven't, follow, share. It's dark in LA, yeah. I think the protests are pretty much done in LA right now.
Make sure you
At least
guys
for today.
follow the Twitch. This is the first stream on the new Boot Troop Twitch, so if you guys are viewing on Twitch, make sure you follow. Looks like they're getting ready to pull some things.
Texas.
This guy looks like he's preparing for something.
Where in Texas? Is this Austin? Okay. Okay. You can come back to that and check that out.
Protesters are walking around.
Austin, Texas, Portland right now. So we got Las Vegas. You got Tempe, Arizona. Denver, Colorado. Austin, Texas. Portland, Oregon. And then there's, I think LA is phasing out. Let me know if something pops back up. I think LA's done. They really, they really went hard on the protest and ended
Like, I
it.
really miss my glove. I'm so autistic about my glove, I swear. God damn it. I lost it when I was running after the other people. But I can't see your comments, so I don't know how you guys feel about my glove yourselves. You probably don't care. I'm tired. Like, it's such a
small crowd in Austin left. All the bubbles. You like more bubbles? Okay, let's tune into. Let's go to Colorado.
So the crowd here, they're trying to go down 20th Street, which is to our left here. We're right across from Coors Field.
I had a
Stadium.
Nutri-Grain bar,
The cops or the
strawberry Nutri-Grain bar.
But Coors Field's right there. They're trying to go down 20th Street where there's highway access. The cops are not going to let the protesters take over the highway. So they've already warned the crowd that if they don't disperse, they're going to tear gas them. I thought they said 9:31, but it's like 9:35 already. So.
Ron S., thank you so much for becoming a member. Okay, so you got a dispersal order here in Denver. Might be the next place we see pop off here. Obsessed for Disneyland says no kings, we the people.
We've already been tear gassed. We've already been pepper balled.
Is that a Mod Kylie alt account?
Eventually trying to take another highway. So we're following him down 20th Street, which ironically is the way home for me.
Well, obviously, Portland's already there. I think Portland starts here. When you spawn into a Portland protest, it's like this. So, but we'll see between Portland, Oregon, out here outside of the ICE facility with the federal police, and then you got Denver, Colorado. You got dispersal orders coming out of that LRAD here in Denver.
Okay, so they're saying all reasonable force will be utilized, including chemical munitions, is what they're saying.
So they will be deploying tear gas, it seems. Desert Rat, thank you for the super sticker.
Try!
Yeah, do it with 2 fingers. You gotta give 2 fingers. The double bird to Trump. There you go. Okay. There you go. There you go. All right. Are you guys just trying to go to the bar? You guys are just trying to go to the bar? Oh yeah. It's fucked.
Yeah, trying to go out tonight in Denver is probably tough, huh?
I followed them when they tried to go over Colfax and 25. The other side, they tear gas. They like pepper balls and tear gas like right away. Yeah, the cops. Yeah. Basically, it was like this. It was like this, and then right now, over their announcements, they're giving them a timeline of what they want them to disperse, and if they don't disperse by that time, they're going to tear gas. Yeah.
Where's the Santa Ana stream?
But it might be 9:41 because it's like 9:38 or something.
We got Portland up. We're good on Portland right now. We got the Boob Troop. Really solid stream.
And it'll get you right here, so you're gonna want to back up.
We're good on that. You also got the Vegas police.
I was like sneezing.
Oh wow, I think they in the old Vegas right now. Fun City. Fun City Hotel.
I mean, pretty much all days.
Wonder what goes on there.
Here this week too.
Yeah.
What goes on that place?
Yeah, no.
It's about to go down in Denver here.
Yep, here they come. So
it's okay. Hold on. Give us a second. We'll come to that in a second.
You're allowed to do this.
Doesn't matter what your opinions are, you should be allowed to fucking do this.
Right.
Hell yeah.
I'm on kick.com and live streaming.
Base Denver.
So, yeah, we're just. I've been following the protests around all day. They've already tear gassed. Oh, you are?
Oh, they've already been tear gassed in Denver.
Yeah, I've got it to where like.
They're about to come out now. They got the baton, bro. They're about to baton the Denver protest. Imagine.
Yeah.
Yep. There's nothing really much happening in Austin. It looks done. He's kind of riding around on a bike or something.
Yeah, they're lining up basically. So that's like the tactical pepper ball gun right there. That's the tear gas grenade launcher.
It's Denver, Colorado, y'all.
Start chanting Ross the boss. What does that mean? The tear gas is going to suck right here too. Yeah, so it's going to get us pretty good right here. So, just give you guys fair warning.
Probably safe to say we'll be a Twitch partner after this is all said and done. Jeez. So we'll be continuing the multi-stream there too.
Yeah, no, I was because they tear gassed over.
We'll be hitting that threshold here.
Yeah, no, I got it on here, so I'm on kick.com.
Of course, Doom Mama. Crooks on YouTube still showing LA.
Yeah, it's way easier to get monetized on Kick.
I also like on my way home too. No, LA is done right now. I don't. This is in Denver, Colorado. We have multiple protests right now. We got Oregon, Portland, Oregon, Denver, Colorado, Las Vegas. That's a clip for later. You got Tempe, Arizona. Out there, look
It's
at.
about to go crazy right
You got
here.
Austin, Texas, but you can probably close this out. Looks done. Looks like I see police sirens, but we'll see. And that's what we got right now. Here's LA. See, there's like.
They're gonna tear gas if they don't leave by a certain time.
What is this?
That's what they've been announcing.
What is this? What's it? Oh.
I think that gate's closed that way though.
Okay, shit. I thought that person looked like they were getting ready, but it's just something going on. Private situation. Santa Ana. Your time is up. Oh shit, Santa Ana, California. That's the place to go up because of it's Orange County, right? Okay, so there is a California protest, but it's just not in LA. It's in Santa Ana. Okay, so that's Santa Ana. We'll come back here. It looks like we're staying with Denver for a second because it looks like you're about to see some. They are dancing.
No riots here. So it's about to pop off here in any moment now. What you'll see is
there's still a huge crowd in LA.
All these cops have radios, and so as soon as you see all of them like give a thumbs up, basically like they're gonna attack the crowd for the most part. I don't think you're gonna let you go.
Oh, here it goes. Right? Yep. Wow, they're throwing it back. Oh shit! I didn't know Denver goes hard. Dang, dude, they threw that shit back.
Oh fuck! Tear gas right here, dude.
Yeah, protester threw it back.
Look at the tear gas, chat.
Hope you have a mask on. You're about to be choking. You are about to be choked. Okay.
Make sure you follow if you're watching.
Oh my god. He's got the Kit Kat on, bro. He's gonna be coughing here.
Dude. It's gonna suck, guys. I'm letting you know right now.
Okay.
Like, 5 seconds, you guys start feeling it in your nose and shit.
Well, is there anything? Is there another? Well, cops go into the tear gas and went after him.
They might have threw some smokes in there too, though. But yeah.
Is there another stream that's up in Denver? Yeah, there you go. Yep, there you go.
Tear gas, brother. That's what. Fuck, that's tear gas. Oh shit. Oh, that's fucking tear gas.
Yeah, you said. You pointed at it.
Fuck.
Well. Was there another Denver stream?
Shit,
the crowd disappeared in the smoke.
Yeah.
They're still out there though. They're being chased by the police now.
I'm unmasked out here, boys. All these cops got fucking masks. Oh shit.
Thank you. Jesus. Okay.
Fuck, dude.
What the hell's going on here? We got payday masks.
Yeah.
Payday 3.5. What's happening? What the heck? Finally, payday is good. Oh, here you go. Good stream though. Yep, way better. What the hell is this guy doing? Standing there. You're standing in the gas still. Protesters stayed in front of it. What the heck? This is a crazy stream. TikTok streams. Another Denver one? Thank God, because I don't know what the fuck's happening. Oh God, another one. What is happening in Denver? What is this? Like a whole gang of what the fuck? Got the whole payday crew out there, bro. This is what they did instead of make a good payday 3. God dang it. So Denver's going hard right now, bro. This is Denver, Colorado. This guy didn't stay where he needed to. Bro, there's like multiple of them with masks on.
Go, 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 go. Go, 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 because they're fucking right behind me. Get back, motherfuckers are right behind us, cuz.
So they're staying ahead of them. There's a huge crowd in LA. I can't. Where? Where's the link? Hold on. We got payday, the payday crew out there. Hold on, give me a second. I'm thrown off. I'm all discombobulated. Okay.
No, they have it.
Oh, they are. There's a big group protesting still, huh? They got the Sky Map 7 following them. Jeez. Okay, so there's still a massive protest. Is anyone on the ground still? Okay, we can tap back into LA. Hey, whoever said LA's not done, you win. Winner. You're correct. They're not done. They got one more in them. That's a big protest still. Yeah, let's stay in Denver here because it's already going off, so let's stay here. Jeez, dude. 3 p.m. Eastern, Verna, but like honestly, we're probably just gonna be breaking news only for a while. That's why make sure you subscribe with your notification bell on, because the way shit's going right now, we're just probably gonna be live. Like, so just make sure you're subscribed with your bell on and join the Discord. You don't know what the hell's gonna happen now. No, it ended. Is there another stream? Who's on the ground? Oh. Okay, well, Hito's out there still. No, this isn't Hito, this is Denver. Oh, police are sprinting after him. No, it was on Associated Press. It wasn't a rerun. IRT in Vegas. Okay, Las Vegas stream here. Better look. Jeez, bro. The heck, Denver and Vegas? Just. Hey, if I gotta go to a protest in Las Vegas, I won't complain. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you this. Oh no, I gotta go cover protests in Vegas? Oh damn. I've gone to some of the smallest towns in other states. I'll do it again too, but so many lights to look at. Okay, so you got the police moving up on the Denver protest. I'm gonna try to keep these together here so I don't get lost. So there's Denver protest with the payday crew out there on TikTok with this guy behind the police just eating tear gas because he doesn't know what he's doing. Let me move over the Oregon one now a little bit because they're out there still. Actually, I'm gonna keep Oregon here. Gotta get these organized. Las Vegas, where's my other Vegas stream? There, that one's in Vegas too. Doesn't look like they're near the crowd though. Oh, they are. Okay, so we can keep that one. This is in Tempe, Arizona. And then we got Santa Ana, California. We got a lot going on. Okay, Hiram's done in Austin, so Austin's done. Okay, everything else is up still. We're still up in Portland, still up in Denver, which they're getting chased by the riot police right now. We already have the Santa Ana one up right now. ABC7's up with it now. Oh yeah, this is the Santa Ana protest in California. We'll move that one over by the. Let me just close some of this shit out here. AXN's still out there, but he's not near the. Close that too. Yeah, there's Santa Ana on the ground. That's Santa Ana from the sky. It looks like a party. Anaheim, but Anaheim? Oh yeah, SoCal short. Oh, is he? Where the hell is he at now? Is he in LA still? And it says Anaheim. That's not. That's how far away is Anaheim? I don't know if that's exactly where he is. It's what it says. Anaheim, it be peaceful. I don't know though. He was in LA. Oh shit! Hold on. Never moving again. Police are firing in Denver. Denver police are chasing them still. This is Denver. Multiple views of Denver right now. So that's like behind the protest. Here's like with the protests in Denver. That's Denver, Colorado. Okay, so he might be in. Is he in Santa Ana then? Where is SoCal Shorts at? That's. Bring up the Fresno, California. They have a protest. If we can find a stream.
Oh, shit.
Denver. Hold on. We're staying with Denver for a second, you guys. They literally are being chased by the police in riot gear. So give me a minute. We'll just stay here for a sec. Have this mask. Let's stay here in Denver for a second here. They're literally getting gassed. Like, chill out. I know a lot of protests are happening right now. It's great. You got the Bearcats out in Denver and everything. So the crowd's going very fast. That's a fast walk. They're like speed walking, dude. I gotta do more cardio, dude. I would probably after, if I would have went to LA, I would have came back in such good shape, I bet. After this week, and bro, that I didn't even have to stay in LA. It's all over the West Coast, it looks like. They're running now. Eating tear gas.
Come on. They're right behind us.
TikTok runs, so they're running. They got 5 stars right now.
Holy shit.
So, oh, they got gassed right there. Still being chased by the police.
They did it now.
You gotta be in shape, dude.
Okay.
Look at the crowd back there. Is that the police line? Let me see. Yeah, they're behind the police line. This is Denver, Colorado. Thank you so much for days from Portland. We got Portland up too. Portland is up right now, but we're. Oh, they're like a couple. That makes sense.
What do you want to do? You want to meet up with them again?
Sure.
Are you good?
They expected 200,000 people today at the parade. There was like 10. Not even, maybe. There was like empty bleachers and shit, like at the event. It was we watched it from here for a little earlier, and it was not good. Not a good production at all. It was cringe. It was 100K, yeah, in your dreams.
They're in the streets.
In your dreams, it might have been. Even the people that were there, that was like they were kind of just there to like be a part of it, like, or like, oh, we went, like they weren't even paying attention. Okay, so the crowd is back up here. Never mind, the crowd's still there in Denver. So in Denver, the police will chase you, kind of like Portland. They'll do that in Portland too. Except for in Portland, they have these like cartel trucks. You probably see it tonight.
Somebody's carrying somebody.
Toe Furkies, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it.
Good, brother. Good. Fuck you, pigs!
We're in Denver, Colorado right now. We got a lot of cities up, but Denver right now, as you guys can see, the police are chasing the protest.
Pussies gave up easy. Easy.
Jeez. Boy, Denver goes hard.
For probably 15 minutes. They finally fucking stopped chasing us like the little bitches that they are.
Okay, so they were able to get away from the police. There's still a crowd. Oh, here they come again. No, they're still chasing them. They're still chasing him. Okay. Let's pull her audio up.
Yeah, I'm messing the streets, folks.
Arrest them all!
It's gonna be a rough night for anybody.
Why do y'all hate Trump? Because he's an un-American loser.
We're not doing anything.
I don't like losers.
We're exercising our First Amendment and we should be arrested. Leave America. You should leave America. You don't believe in the Constitution. You should fucking leave, you loser. We're out here expressing our First Amendment saying, fuck this administration. Fuck these ICE bitches. Fuck all you turds that voted for them. And these stupid fucking cops. You should leave. Not us. You should leave. Because we care about our rights and we exercise them, and you cry that we exercise them. You're not the American.
Payday guy out there preaching. Payday guy. They're still being chased. Like, the police are still behind them. There they are, right there. Let's see how this plays out.
I know, but it don't matter, bro.
Newsflash, Tim Walz lost. Newsflash, Trump is a pedophile, so how do you like that? You do, though, because most Republicans are also pedophiles. The majority, actually. MAGA protests will go like Jeffrey Epstein. That's your guys' protests.
Hey, shut your fucking mouth!
He's yelling back. You want to say ACAB? You can't, though. That's mean. You say Jeffrey Epstein.
Fuck you!
When are we gonna get the Epstein files? You guys think that's gonna happen?
I'll knock you the fuck
Oh, they do have the cart.
balcony, bro.
They do have the cartel trucks.
Still screaming over there. She's screaming from like 3 blocks away. That's how the pussy is heard.
Bless you.
That's why I married him.
The jump out boys, dude.
Moving up again. So okay.
Yes.
They're cheating. They're grabbing. They're hitching on the hitching a ride. That's cheating. What the heck? They can't keep up with the protests, so they gotta catch a ride. Oh, you have chased them away from the place by like 8 blocks by now. Holy fuck, bro.
There's cars.
I think the crowd's gonna win this one. We'll see how it plays out, though. We're getting close. Pulling up.
Careful. Oh, they're making sure. They're making barricades over here. What the protesters did to the 16th Street Mall,
Instead of you being a little keyboard warrior, why don't you get in the street and fight for something?
Protesters should go to the 16th Street Mall. You gotta attack capitalism. Right in the heart, dude. You got hit. Stake in the heart like a vampire.
Type shit on the screen.
Jesus.
Why sit in your mom's basement? Why the
Yes,
leftists
Tim.
real patriots?
We're good, honey.
We're the patriotic.
There he is.
Goddamn.
Running his mouth. Fine as shit. Say hi to Tim.
What's up?
The police are still running. They're still trying to catch up.
Nobody cared.
Bro, they are taking...
It's so good, my love.
How will they chase the protest all through the city like this?
You should get the fuck out. The left are the real patriots.
Guys are catching up.
I see all you motherfuckers in here.
I know, right? Like, why? Literally, you already you've removed them away from the where they were.
Shut it down.
They ain't getting to us now.
Shut it down.
You just fucking completely blocked off the street. What are they gonna do now?
Oh shit!
Huh? This is America. This is America. This is what you wanted. This is what you got. Fuck you forever. Eat the rich. Come to the woods. Why would? Who cares?
What's happening here?
Come to
they
the
didn't get
woods.
violent. Basically, they said like because they're blocking the roadway.
Come to the streets.
Illegal.
Come to the city. How about that? How about come to the city? That's what I thought, you little bitch.
Payday guy's got a lot to say.
You got everyone in my comments invested in this.
Payday guy, yeah. Well, the kick streamer's falling back behind the police, and the police are falling back behind the crowd here. With his mask, bro. The mask is wild.
Oh my god.
I go to work all the time.
You like Payday? Payday 3 was ass, though, huh?
You know.
That shit
A
sucked.
lot of Republicans who work for me. You know.
Okay. Well, police are still chasing. I want to see how what happens here.
Okay. You're doing it.
Like in Denver, yeah, they will push them all night. They're at 16th and Broadway right now. It looks like they're building barriers or whatever. But they put barriers in the street to slow police down.
Fuck you, pigs! Fuck you and fuck Donald Trump!
And Payday 2 is way better.
Suck my dick, bitch!
You got friends over here if you want to yell.
Nah, they...
Okay. Well, police stop there. Probably stop. Protest outran them. Damn, dude. Imagine you ran that whole way and then it's like, GG's.
There's someone that just said, I can hear him from uptown. Welcome to my whole life.
Oh, Portland's popping off.
Tell them to get the fuck out of their houses and they can come out.
Okay. Well, it looks like the protest in Denver won. Okay. Denver got a W. Protest got away. Okay, let's go back to Portland. I just wanted to see how that was going to play out. They got away. Yep. I mean, they're still out there and police stopped. So I think we'll come back if that gets wild again. What an experience that was. Payday guy. New character. This is Portland. More crowds getting bigger out there. Santa Ana's still going. Yep, we got that. Yeah, it's Santa Ana, California. Is SoCal Shorts in Santa Ana?
Here, please subscribe, like.
Where the heck is he? Where is
I like this
this?
song. I don't know what it's about, but I like it.
You said it's Portland live, it should be dark. Tell me you've never been to the Pacific Northwest without saying it. Not in the summertime, they get extra light. They get extra daytime. It's light a long time.
One tribe, one people. Like it, JJ?
The further north you go, like in Alaska, you get 24, almost damn near 24-hour daylight. And yeah, you do some days. If it's like clear skies and sunny, it doesn't get dark. It gets as dark as this right here in Alaska, and then the sun comes back up. So it's a party, and I'm trying to figure out where. Is this in Santa Ana? Okay, IRT's in Vegas. Oh wow, bro, a protest around. Oh this. Oh bro.
I mean, nobody wants to be out here with all this mess.
That's my favorite part of Vegas. Is the old Vegas.
Get you tonight.
Is it like every half hour, like hour? There's like a show on the ceiling. They're outside. It doesn't look like it, but this is outside. If you've never been there. The old Fremont Street. They have like, there's like street shows and shit in there, yeah. People do magic and shit. Okay, so this is the actual protest. I don't know where IRT is, but he's not anywhere near the protest. This is the protest in Vegas. Okay, there it is. Okay, so Las Vegas protest is still going. I think this is Tempe, Arizona. Still out marching.
I've seen you protecting people from those potholes.
I'm sorry? Yeah.
Okay, so Tempe, Arizona is still out marching. And then this is Santa Ana here. And they're partying. What the heck? Are they, is that where... That's where SoCal Shorts is too. It's gotta be.
Cecilia, estamos en Santa Ana, California. De nada, Miri, de nada.
I just can't tell if that's where he is exactly or not. Riverside, California. This one is definitely Santa Ana. This is for sure 1000% the Santa Ana protest here. I just don't know where SoCal is. He's in Santa Ana? No justice, no peace. They're outside. I want to go to Santa Ana. What the heck? That's where I want to go. It looks lit. They're out there protesting and dancing and shit.
4 y la Broadway. 4 y Broadway. En Santa Ana. Marindo. Dice que dónde está la fiesta. Creo que en Santa Ana aquí. Santa Ana la calle 4 y la Broadway.
Does look fun as hell.
En la 4 y la Broadway.
4th Street and Broadway. 2 rows of police? Where is this? In Las Vegas? Yeah, they're like in the Fremont, but I don't see the protest isn't in there. Or maybe they are. There's like, there's somewhere else. This is where the protest in Vegas is. I don't know where they are, but it's not in Fremont Street. At least it doesn't look like Fremont Street. Denver group is back at the Capitol. Yep. Okay. Well, Denver is back in the mix again. Okay, so maybe the police will go to the... What the heck? The march sounds so lit, dude. That's what they need to play at our marches and shit. That was a somber day, though. Minnesota, it was sad vibes, obviously, today. But going forward. What the heck? Anyone know where this is exactly? Here in SoCal Shorts? This is Anaheim? Where? Do you know? So this is Anaheim. Now that looks like a fun Saturday night. Not going out to some bumfuck bar for the 1000th time. So that's Anaheim. Yeah, of course. We had Latin night every Thursday. We went to Latin night every Thursday when we were stationed in Alaska. They had it. But never been to like a protest that was like, I've never been to a protest like this. Different ways, different cultures, but not like this. It's lit. Yo, SoCal Shorts is living it up now after getting shot all week.
What did I miss? Prince portion. Hello, Prince. No one is illegal on stolen ground.
Got like multiple songs.
Teresa, hello. Is that the song? Danny, hello, Danny. Thank you, Prince. Thank you for being here.
Multiple West Coast protests still happening.
I'll have to probably delete this part later just for copyrights, but
You'll be fine. Oh, I want to. Santa Ana, they just started marching. So this is Anaheim, California. And then you got Santa Ana, and they're marching now.
Gracias, María. Sí, sí. Estamos sobre la 4.
They're getting gas. If you have a stream, Denver's back up at the Capitol, their capital.
Cintia, estamos en San
just got back from local protest. He had a blast, and the cops pretty much left us alone. That was like Minnesota.
Dele tap ahí a la pantalla, chicos y chicas. Dele tap a la pantalla. Ayúdeme con el tap tap.
The police haven't even like they're there like because it's the Capitol. So, but beyond that, they're not even engaged with the protests unless protesters talk to them or say hi or something. To the state patrol.
La 4th Street, la Civic Center. La Civic Center y la Broadway, I mean.
Okay, so they're on Broadway in Santa Ana. This is Anaheim.
They want ceremony. Oh, Germany. No, I'm scared of that. I'm so scared. It's true though. Like the little thing popped up on my phone. It said, you know, go here and register yourself. I was
Spokane.
like, what the hell? Like that was long before I ever started thinking about coming out here. You know? I was like, what is that? Like I don't have my Instagram. I don't have weird stuff. I don't have political stuff on that.
What are we looking at a plant? Oh shit! Why are we looking at a plant?
Pops up. It's like go here and what?
Everybody uses Prism.
It was crazy.
Everyone out here is streaming off of Prism.
You have any water? Very cool. Thank you.
I want to go to Anaheim. What the heck? That's where Disney is, right? Isn't that where Disney is, or no? John Hicks found a crowd in LA. Okay, let's go over to Portland here. See what the heck's happening here. Okay.
You think we harassed you somehow? I wasn't even on the force in 2015, man.
You represent your organization, right?
Okay.
Yes?
So I joined this team. I joined this team in 2017.
Are you representing the Portland Police Bureau?
Yes.
Yes. So you guys have been harassing us for decades.
I wasn't even part of the organization back then. I think if you're going to go back.
Represent your organization.
And I think
John Hicks is still with an LA crowd. Okay, LA is back in the queue. LA is back in the queue. Oh, here's Spokane's up now.
You're coming towards me.
It's going hard. Where is that, bro? Why?
I wouldn't focus on me. I'd focus on your cause and your First Amendment right.
Okay, we arguing with the police. Okay, that's annoying. That's annoying content. just sitting there arguing.
A little fucking spicy there, people.
Okay, so it looks like less than lethals were deployed in their No King's March in Spokane. Looks like the West Coast is the only ones that like did all day, like they do all day protests all day. They're out there all night here. Jeez. Buddy just literally ate and digested tear gas. That's what that sounded like. It's happening in LA. There's a group out there. Okay, and as soon as I ask it. Okay, is there any other feed? Okay, Denver, Colorado. Denver, Colorado's coming up. Oh boy.
Jaywalk in front of the cops.
What time is it?
Denver cops are coming up to the Capitol building now.
Get them out of the park. Dabs, where are you at, Dabs? Almost 1,000.
Okay, so all the resources that were used to chase a protest around the city are brought now. Denver Metro SWAT team.
Oh shit, they're moving in.
Uh-oh.
I'm not going home.
Okay, so Spokane, Washington, and you got Denver still.
They're all yeah, they're going to open it back up right now.
So they're gonna go move in on the protest in the.
So they're going to open everything up right now.
Capitol building. Let's check. Let's just stay with Washington for a second here. Now I got that saline pack for my nose. Out and about media.
Yeah, I think it is stupid, but it is what it is. They're not going to go. They're actually, if SPD disperses, they're going to do it some more.
Yo, bro. Like, okay, can that stop? Like, we can stop with that, right? Do I do that on stream when I'm tear gas? Does it sound like that? I'll stop.
The cops are ready to attack.
I'll never do it again, I swear to God.
And then they're completely ignoring all the fence
Holy
zombies
shit,
right
dude.
there on the corner.
Sorry. I stopped it as soon as I could. Literally, y'all. Alright, well, we're back in Denver. Even the kick streamer ain't this shit better than that.
I'm trying to get fucking killed, dude. Alright. So we're right behind the cops again.
Okay, I do not engage in that sound. Okay, I do not make those sounds. Okay. Holy cow. Okay. Is there another Denver?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm streaming.
How do you know that?
Know what?
That that's what they're doing.
The vent?
Yeah.
Oh, I saw him doing it.
For sure.
Yeah, I was walking by earlier, dude.
How many people is he doing?
Like hella. A lot. Enough. What else do they be doing, bro? They're smoking shit off foil. What is that? What do you smoke off foil?
I don't know.
Oh. Maybe they weren't doing drugs.
So he's like working. So you heard they were out there smoking fent? What? I better ask him for some. Looks. Bro. Okay, side mission in Denver. Is there another stream with the Capitol still? Las Vegas, police are still out. There's still a crowd out there. Santa Ana's still marching. This is Tempe. Tempe's still marching. Arizona, and then Riverside. I gotta put Riverside over in the California section. I'm gonna forget. But Riverside is out there.
Alright.
And Riverside, California. You got the police out there too. I'm gonna move them over here because I see police.
That camera pretty smudged up. Hold
Okay,
on.
so police out in Spokane, police out in Riverside, police out in Denver, police out in Portland, Oregon, but I think that's just kind of standard. Oh my God, what is happening? Thanks, Trey. Thank you. Thanks. Just hot breath streams. Hot breath and lots of sounds going on right now.
I'll fucking shoot you, brother. You come any closer. All right, they're moving up.
You gotta clean the camera. Gotta do what you gotta do.
Cops are moving up, dude. Choke point.
Okay, so let's see how they move in on the protest here.
Oh shit, Washington Monument, boys. I know you guys haven't seen that in a while.
I never knew that was there. I've never been in Denver. I've never been to Denver.
We're gonna run up to the stairs of the Capitol. Hell yeah, dude, this is gonna be a shot right here. Yo, thank you for the follow, Bully Wooly. Cops are
They're taking a
cornering Antifa at the Colorado State
Antifa. Oh, this guy. Yeah, Antifa.
Oh man, I gotta get a good picture of this.
OG from San Diego, California, living in New Zealand. Find your simulcast this weekend. Save my sanity. Unleash my righteous fury.
And I'll never forget, chat. I'll never forget this night, dude. I saw cops fucking attacking people. That's wild, dude.
He's questioning. You can hear it. He's calling him Antifa, but he's like, I saw cops attacking people. I don't know what to make of it right now. You'll figure it out soon.
Para que I
don't know what to think right now.
Pero eso fue terrible. Eso fue terrible. Y eso no se vale.
This is Riverside protests. So police are out in...
Más. Gracias a todo este odio que nos han sembrado, a toda esta división. A toda esta división que han creado de que ahora somos los azules contra los rojos, los hispanos contra los blancos, los trompistas contra los que no lo son. Eso no se vale, eso no se vale. Eso era literalmente lo que
I'm gonna hear Trump get shit on in Spanish. Oh shit.
I think he's gonna stop me.
Okay, so police are moving up to the Denver Capitol.
I think
Uncle Tifa is the leader. He's in charge this time.
He's like asserting.
Antifa's off this time.
Everyone is streaming everywhere. It's amazing. I got 27 right now. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, only 27.
All right, dude. Let's go.
Guy has no idea, does he? Not just me too. There's other streamers doing what we're doing here too.
All right, they're closing up on him. Let's see what they do. This is a beautiful shot, though. Look at that. Fucking tear gas him up there. That'd be insane. That'd be such a clip, dude.
What a good content, for sure.
Okay, they're moving up. I mean,
is there any other? Is the?
They move up, we can move up.
I'd rather listen to the payday guy. Meanwhile, in Portland.
We want the National Guard. You motherfuckers are just larking. Bring out the actual men and serve the Zionist government.
Portland is like, send the fucking military. You guys are not good enough. Like, what? They're like, we'll actually take on the military. It's fine.
Put your fucking jacket. Call in the National Guard. Take your fucking top off and call in the National Guard.
Okay, they're built different there, guys. I'm telling you, built different. It's different, all right?
Okay.
They're like, send the National Guard. We're down. We're down. Holy.
Is this press distance right here? Why do I have to get you?
Oh. Walk around. Idea for protest wear shirts was
Pressing me, bruh. I'm not trying to get pepper sprayed though. All right, let's go around.
All right, Goliath. I don't get it. Oh, okay. If someone understands that, what's up?
Front of the line? That way. Down there.
Oh yeah. Okay, so you're gonna see what happens in Denver. Okay, Portland.
Fuck out of Portland!
Peggy, Peggy, oink for us, Peg! Peggy, we're ready!
Where's the donut? Don't you want one? Oh, wait, no. I asked the wrong person. I asked that bitch right there. How do you feel standing in those fuck-ass stretchers? Huh? I want to know, how do you feel standing there holding this little bitch? You guys got it, right? Just standing. Taylor, you're a cop. You're a cop? What the fuck?
Not even. No. Hell no.
What are you doing here?
I'm just watching.
What's your job? What's your job then? What are you doing?
Being bitches earlier.
Yeah, I can't think of it, Chad. Get out of here. Come.
Hey, where's the big cop is?
Don't make me
I want to survive in the window.
I'm a realtor.
Hey, I have a question. That I said bye to him?
I'm just chilling.
You know what I'm talking about?
He's just chilling, guys. Don't worry. He said, I'm a realtor.
What do you do? He said,
He's just chilling.
I'm a realtor.
With the hard lean in.
Chill guy alert. Everybody, chill guy over here. Chill guy over here. Don't worry about it. He don't whine.
Want to come see my property?
You're just here to film my face.
Secondary location. Wait, you want to come see the bang with me? Yeah. Let's go look at the bang out. We're on the wrong side.
Oh, he left the Anaheim group, or maybe it ended. This is Denver.
Don't give up. You're on the wrong side.
Protest in Santa Ana is still going. Who's this? Where is this?
He's a little sus.
Van, how do I even, what, Van Newt? What is that? Where is this?
He's just a goofy guy.
Chat, where is this place?
Goofy guy.
What the hell? How do you even pronounce this? Is this in California? California? Southern California, okay. Well, they got a protest there too. Oh, paused. Okay. Okay, that's Portland. Let's go to Spokane here. Police are leaving. This is live in Spokane. It's part of LA. Protesters win in Spokane.
I think it's far from over.
Van and Nuys. Van and Nuys. That's so. Why is it spelled like that?
That's what they just did. They left because they had to call for backup.
Oh, okay. It's up there.
It's going to escalate at the next stop.
I think so.
Okay, so obviously.
I wanted to. I just think based on the history.
This is LA, right? And then here's Van and Yes.
We'll see.
All right, it's up here.
They were saying, why didn't they just bring out the water hoses? I'm like, the water hoses instead of the fucking.
We put that over in the California section. Where'd it go now? It's like glitching. Oh no, it's not. Okay, move it over here into the California section.
No, the cops actually.
I don't know. SoCal Shorts has left the protest, or did it end?
They went to go.
Looked like a party. What the heck happened? Oh, they just left. It's over.
See, and he's cramped. Yeah.
Okay, looks like it just ended.
We were talking about the same thing. We don't
have more LAPD on this side. We have more LAPD. I think they're gonna try to box us in. I think. Oh yeah, they're gonna try to box us in. We're having LAPD on this side now.
And then come back to the next spot.
Looks like they might try to block us in. Over there. Bueno, está llegando más refuerzo de la policía de Los Ángeles y parece que capaz no quieren
Van Nuys.
No sé si es la
Van Nuys is how you say it.
Pero aquí estamos.
Latino plug.
Entonces todos los manifestantes se están moviendo.
So they got a pretty sizable protest still. The police are out though.
Y ahora parece que todos van a ir para allá. So everyone's headed that way towards the other LAPD officers that just started arriving.
Because they're still all gathered. Question is.
It was pretty impressive. Right?
Thank you, Robin, for the 30 hot dogs. My goodness, thank you so much.
¿Dónde es? Van Nuys, California, Estados Unidos. Van Nuys, California, United States.
Did they?
Okay, so the police are out there.
I come with whatever force.
All Trump supporters out in Spokane. Wow, they show up again after the police. They show up again after it's over. That's what they do.
I'm ready to walk down there and see what they're doing. I'm thinking they're
just every time. You ever notice?
Congress at City Hall again.
They'll like wait in the shadows, and then when the police leave, and like it's done. Like okay.
Unless they want to walk up in row, like where are you gonna?
Or after the police clear out all the protesters, they'll come out. Yeah, we stand with you. Fuck them. They're too pussy to come out and do it like without law enforcement help or while there's actually a crowd.
The fucking bikes, because this could have been the stand that everyone.
Yeah, Riverside, California is still marching. We have Riverside up. Riverside is still marching.
Our spot.
Santa Ana's still marching.
But if you keep moving that back, people are just going to keep moving forward. It's fine.
Van Nuys is out there. I don't know if they're marching, but the police are.
I'm thinking they're up at City Hall. Yeah.
Denver, Colorado, the police cleared out the protest in a few areas.
Me around for a little bit.
Riverside's still marching, so I'll move Riverside over. Police are moving in on them now. Oh, this is Vegas. Okay, they are near Fremont. They're at the Golden Nugget.
Yeah, they're all up there.
That's like the one end of the Fremont Street. This is Las Vegas.
No ice.
They're gonna go through all the casinos. That'd be a lit protest. Go through all the casinos. They would not allow that though.
No more pepper spray or pepper balls.
Mente porque están detrás de un teléfono escribiéndolo. Pero la persona que estaba aquí,
got a few going on right now.
persona sí agredió. Esa persona sí tuvo el arma en la mano.
This is Tempe here.
A las personas.
Tempe still marching.
Supo que la tenía en la mano y la utilizó. Desgraciadamente. Aventó el carro en medio de la multitud.
Okay. Let's go ahead and mute Spokane. We're going to move that one over.
Yo me tuve que quitar para que no me golpeara a mí. Pero a una persona sí le pasó las llantas encima.
Okay. That is the Riverside protest. So we got Portland, Oregon here. Okay, this is Portland. And then you got Riverside. And you got Santa Ana, California still marching live. This is TikTok. TikTok in Las Vegas. We're going to put Van Nuys here before Vegas, so all the California streams are together. Vegas stream is paused. There it is. It's back. And this is Tempe, Arizona. There's still like at least 100 people out protesting. And then Denver, Colorado. Police are clearing them all out. Let's go to Denver audio really quick and see what's going on here. Go to Denver audio.
This is where we live.
They got that.
I wanted to get a pizza. I'm hungry again. All this shit's made me hungry. I don't know how I worked up a hunger sitting. Jeez.
You gotta close the saddlebag.
I had a whole sandwich earlier. I'm just fucking hungry again. I think I barely ate this week though. That could be why. You weren't until you said that? Damn, now you're thinking about it. Southern states also show up. Asheville, North Carolina, Nashville, Tennessee, the villages in Florida, many other smaller rural areas that voted for Trump also. Wow.
Oh shit, McDonald's is right there. That guy could have just gone down the street, dude.
Smaller towns too, huh? Rural areas. That's a Bearcat.
They're protesting out here?
Yeah, I guess they are. Shit, hold on. I'm just want to get to see the action. That's
is that why all the cops are here?
Yeah.
The fuck? Oh shit.
They started on the other side where the skate park is.
Oh really?
So I done followed them and trailed them, and I figure if I bring my ass up here to Broadway and Colfax, there's gonna be something going on.
Broadway and Colfax.
Hey, guys, they were protesting. That's crazy. Guys, they're out here protesting. That's why the cops are here. All right, cops.
Colfax is a gutter. Not a good spot. This is in Riverside, so the police are out now in Riverside.
Pero casi estoy seguro que de esto no se va a hablar mucho, como se habla de otras situaciones. Estos sí son disturbios. Esto que hizo esta persona sí son disturbios.
Okay, so that's what's going on in Riverside. Police are approaching the protest. Santa Ana still marching. Out walking.
México y Estados Unidos. Come to Main Street. We're going right now. I don't know we're going to Main Street, but we're going back to Broadway.
Back to Broadway.
Compartan y tap tap. Gracias, güerita. Compartan y tap tap la pantalla. you guys should come down Bristol. Oh, well, I don't know if they're going to Bristol. We have
Thank you, Juan, for following. Thank you so much.
En el downtown de Santa Ana. On 4th Street, we were, before we start walking, we were at 4th Street and Broadway.
What up, Ashley? Everybody check in. Drop a plus in the chat. Hello.
Arriba cargo el chopper arriba.
So that's Santa Ana, California. Oh, Portland's getting cleared out. It's getting spicy in Portland. Okay, tear gas out. Leaf blower patrol out.
I'm getting sick of getting fucking tear gas.
So less than lethals are out.
Tear gas.
Trey should be good with the tear gas. Should be good with his gas mask. Shouldn't have. I don't feel it at all. Oh, but yeah, your skin feels it.
That's tear gas.
Should be able to breathe pretty fine. It's Portland, Oregon, y'all.
Smells like freedom.
Smells like freedom. What the fuck? Just voluntarily eating tear gas. Lou, thank you so much for the $2.
Spicy.
Yeah, this is live now in Portland. Yep. Everything I have up is live. Nothing is a recorded video right now. It's at the federal building, the ICE detention center in Portland. You guys got to realize a lot of people did not continue doing what I'm doing, or like Trey's back again, and like some people are tapping back in, but I'm seeing comments like, I don't see this streamer or this streamer or this. Well, they're doing other things now, or like
these gates are gonna open and they're all gonna come running.
Well, they stopped. They might be back. They might come back, but
I feel like this gate's about to bust open and they're all about to run out. You can see them all back there.
Some of us kept going.
You can see them all back there.
Okay, so they got gassed in Portland. I'll regroup. Okay, thank you so much, Lou, for becoming a member also as well. Hey, Riverside, the police are out there with their... Okay, Van Nuys stream ended. Las Vegas, they're marching through Fremont Street. They are marching through Fremont Street now. So let's check that out really quick. Okay, Spokane looks done. That means IRT would be there. No, he's done. Yeah. So they are marching through Fremont. Okay, that's Las Vegas, Nevada, out marching. Oregon's out at the federal building. This is Riverside.
Con tu vehículo y no va a pasar nada, hazlo.
Riverside, California.
Eso fue lo que este hombre hizo. Eso fue lo que este hombre hizo. Eso fue lo que él hizo. Atropelló a la gente indiscriminadamente y se fue, como si nada. Eso fue lo que él hizo. La gente lo intentó detener, pero nadie pudo detenerlo. Obviamente va en una camioneta aventando el carro indiscriminadamente hacia la multitud. Obviamente no lo van a poder detener tan fácil. Esperemos que alguien haya tomado las placas. Esperemos
I didn't find any Seattle streams either.
Ese vehículo, porque eso que hizo es un crimen. Eso que hizo es un crimen.
Kevin Durant, thank you for the 99 cents.
Esos son los...
Thanks, Katie. Hope you become a Timberwolf.
Los políticos que tenemos hoy en día y los idiotas que se la pasan ahí, como esos que ustedes están viendo en esos comentarios. diciendo que venga ICE.
Okay, so the protest is out there, but you got more police out there. Here's in Santa Ana, California. Looks like they're going back downtown. They're going back to the party.
Güerita, gracias, gracias. Cuídense mucho, dice. Dios los proteja. Gracias, gracias, güerita.
Okay. Okay, so Portland's still out there. They're gonna go back to the party. Sorry, they're gonna go back and party in the downtown. Love you, brother. I got hit in the head by a random at Protection in Sacramento today. Oh no. Oh, they're throwing. Oh, window broken. I'm gonna open the door and come out. You want a dance party protest? There was some earlier. Is Denver still going?
Finally, fuck right off.
Doesn't seem so. There's a kick streamer out there, but I don't see anybody. Unless there's a new stream. Better Las Vegas stream. Better Vegas stream here.
I feel like they put those thin-ass boards up on the doorway and stuck back in just to get people to run up there and try to bust them or something. They're planning something.
Maybe we should ring the doorbell.
They're not with the Fremont Street protest. Oh, there they are. Well, it's like down the street, isn't it? Thank you, Katie, for the 20.
I'm too old for this shit. I'm still here. You guys need that.
That Las Vegas stream is just not good. What about, yeah. Critical 911.
They're getting ready to make targeted arrests.
If necessary, crowd control measures, including impact.
They're gonna come out and start arresting people, I think.
They also be used.
Yeah, it just ended. So they're about to start making targeted arrests. Oh, there's a...
You fucks.
You got the police on the other side. This is the ICE detention center in Portland. There's a protest outside of this building for the whole time that there was one at the Justice Center in 2020. Guys, we're a little over 300 subscribers away from 80K on YouTube. Is it possible? That's little over 300. 304. We're at 80K. Okay, let's go back to Santa Ana. This has to be in Santa Ana. This is in Santa Ana. We can hear the truck. Yeah. You get a car show.
Estamos en Santa Ana, California. En el downtown de Santa
You get a
Ana.
car show as well. Jeez.
How's the video quality, guys? Who else is streaming out here?
Riverside, or that's Riverside. No, that's Santa Ana. Riverside is here. That's Riverside. Santa Ana's a party right now.
En downtown de Santa Ana.
We got it from the sky, but the sound is from the ground. Look at that truck, bro.
Gracias,
The
gracias,
lights.
Saúl, por esa rosita.
Look at the lights.
Okay, chicos. This is downtown Santa Ana.
We're what? We got Portland up. We're in downtown Santa Ana.
Gracias, Alondra. Gracias.
Oh, traffic is stand still, bro. Oh boy. Yeah, you're not going anywhere in Santa Ana. Holy. That's sick. Sick.
Estamos en Santa Ana, California. En el centro
Las
de
Vegas
Santa
stream went
Ana.
down. Tempe's still out there marching. Tempe, Arizona. Oh, there's still shit happening in Denver.
Gracias, TikToker.
Zoom back in on the crowd. What are we doing here? Okay, we're showing the traffic. Some people are leaving it though. Oh, they're just marching again.
Gracias, Saúl. Gracias por las rositas. Ya llegamos a los 50K, chicos. Gracias por el tap. Mira ahí, estamos en Santa Ana, California.
New Vegas stream is up.
Vamos así, nos vamos para allá.
Okay, so that's Santa Ana, California. And you also, oops, why is it stuck? Stop being stuck. Okay, and then we got a good Vegas stream here. Thank you, Kali Walla Bear. Somewhere in Texas? Where? It says it's Crux. It might be a dumb stream. They do stupid streams too. Crux plays old shit and as new. And they also copyright, so I can't use that. They're literally playing a stream of like this same missile attacks over and over again. Crux is terrible.
Is open. Gotcha.
Yeah, there's nothing legit.
Oh,
with
here
Crux.
they come, you guys.
Yeah, police are moving up in Las Vegas here.
America first! Where's it just over there?
What the hell? They boarded this spot up, bro.
Okay, so let's go back to. Okay, so that's Las Vegas. Let's go back to Portland here. See what's going on at the ICE detention center. Yeah, it's the Crux and CNBC 18 and another few Hindustan Times maybe.
You look around the side of the building. Huh.
Okay, so that's what's going on.
Talking back there.
So that's what's going on in Portland. Let's go back to Santa Ana.
Estamos en Santa Ana, California, Erika.
What?
Gracias, meme. Gracias, meme.
There's some people over there in the truck passing them out.
Gracias por las rositas.
Am I tired yet? Thanks for staying up. I mean, it was a long day today. It was quite the day.
Que ya van a ser las 10 y antes de que, en el caso que esto se ponga, pues feo. Pero está todo tranquilo hasta ahorita, está todo tranquilo. Uno que otro anda haciendo ahí ruido con los carros.
It's like fireworks. Sounds like fireworks there. So protest still in Santa Ana. Okay, looks like fireworks. Or sounds like fireworks. Car is still going through. Back in Portland. At the ICE detention center.
Are murderers, rapists, and illegal occupiers.
Crowd has their own LRAD. So they're gonna be coming out here soon. ICE detention center in Portland, Oregon, y'all here. Looking at a coyote. Okay. Hey, appreciate that.
We're on Facebook, Twitch, and text. All three. Thanks.
They're outside the Disco Pussy, guys, in Vegas, if you're wondering.
My Instagram is Stoger.
Some Disco Pussy action.
Check my DJ logo.
Yep, there it is. If you were wondering. That's what's going on in Vegas.
Yeah, I know. They're grabbing people, bro.
Grabbing people. Riverside protest stream ended. Tempe's still out there. Santa Ana's still out there. Sick.
Marco California.
So good. Vegas doing Vegas stuff. Thank you, Brent.
Oh, la Main y la Bishop. Oh, ¿para dónde está la...? No, yo aquí en el downtown. Aquí me voy a quedar porque ya me voy a ir.
Yeah, Portland does get crazy. The feds will come out soon, it seems, in Portland. So Vegas he's done. Tempe's still got a lot of people too. Alright. Yeah, let's go over here. This is Tempe, Arizona.
You're smart, but always smart.
Was it true that they were using tear gas on us?
Yeah, it's a vehicle. What kind of car is that?
Huh? Why?
Yeah.
Why does it sound scary? Yeah. I don't know. That, the car?
It sounds crazy. What is that car? Oh, it's that one? Fuck ice car? Oh. That was a vehicle. Yeah, cars driving by. So again, that was Tempe, Arizona. Let's go back to Santa Ana. I wonder if the music stopped.
Sí, Jenny, todavía te estoy esperando. No dijiste que ibas a venir.
The 370Z was crazy, yes. Like Need for Speed Underground car.
Ya, ahorita vamos
Great game.
a pasar la voz que ya se vayan a su casa.
This game comes out tomorrow.
Jenny, I'm waiting for you. Okay.
Broken Arrow.
Yeah, I think I might go right now. Yeah, I have my daughters with me also. I have my 2 daughters.
Okay, so they got a protest still going on in Main Street, Santa Ana. Let's go back to Portland. Squeaky pigs are out. You guys miss those? Miss hearing the squeaky pigs? Texas Governor Abbott wants to burn rubber
Leave him still.
on his...
Squeakers. You guys, I have the OG. The OG boot pig.
They're re-released. They're doing the Gex.
This one's from 2020.
Oh, Gex is coming back.
2020.
That's the best news I've seen all day.
It still says boot pig on it.
Guys, Gex Trilogy's coming out in a couple days. You ever play Gex? He's back. That was classic PlayStation. I think it was before PlayStation 2 though, but I played that game on PlayStation when I was a kid, and that was like a fever dream. I still like don't remember if I actually played that game or not because it was just so different.
That's the one from BLM, yeah.
I think I played like Gex 3 or something, or
the OG boot pig.
You have 3 dogs? I'm sorry, if you watch the Portland streams, your dogs are gonna go nuts. They have squeaky pigs.
OG boot pig.
Been a thing for 5 years. There you go. Oh boy, your dogs are gonna go nuts. Can't believe you didn't hear them 5 years ago. Like, it'll get worse. Like, that's nothing right now. Wait till you have thousands of people squeaking those things. That's nothing. Broken Arrow, that's funny. The game! It comes out tomorrow. Can't wait. That's a crowd in Santa Ana. No, I don't think that Starbucks is actually open. Yeah, Santa Ana's still popping up. Why did we get more viewers on Facebook? Oh, we didn't. No, we did. No. Yeah. Facebook's still up with us, you guys. Facebook is up late with us. I think I want chicken again. Seattle protests. Seattle's kicking off. Eric the Dream Giver. Good, because I was just looking at Seattle. I couldn't find anything. Okay, Seattle out there now. Would it be a Seattle protest without a street fire? So you got that happening. Okay, so there is a Seattle. Seattle's now in the queue. Seattle, Portland, Santa Ana, California. Also Santa Ana, California from the sky. That ended. And wow, Denver's still out a little bit, it looked like. At least that looked like a crowd. I don't know. What's going on here? Nah, Denver looks done. Let me know if there's another Denver stream. So you got Seattle, you got Portland.
If you don't understand that we're burning shit, because
Out there burning shit. Fire! We got fire!
we don't want to get arrested at the fire.
The fire. Fire and ice. Okay, so you got that happening in Seattle. All right, let's cut over to Portland. Do that a little bit more here. Oh, okay, Cal, we lost the sky feed of Santa Ana. Damn, that looks like the Justice Center in 2020. Okay, this is Portland. They have already said that they're going to be doing targeted arrests. We'll see if that's like a... Oh, this is Portland. It's pretty mild for Portland.
The mask is getting hot.
I bet. I don't put that shit on until it's game time.
It's been a while since we've been on ice. You guys remember how crazy it was during the BLM protests out here? How wild these streets got? I have videos of it just being so freaking gassy this whole block.
Next block!
Next block?
Jeff Mack? Who's Jeff Mack?
They're just doing street fires. Next block?
People dying off. Not really. People
Burn some more. Burn another garbage can?
There's still a shit ton of people here. There's still more people coming. Everyone's just kind of circling around a little bit.
Alright, I'm going to order my wings.
I'm going to take my mask off for a minute.
I want to get the 4 crispy tenders. I literally feel like I didn't eat this week. Like, I swear. Food was not like the priority going on this week for sure. For me. Okay, I'm not sure what else is happening in Seattle besides street fires.
Give me a second, guys. I'm going to take off my mask.
I don't know if they're starting another one here. As soon as Trey takes his mask off, they're going to come out and gas. Watch. It's not that I mean, you guys, yeah, you did everything you could, but it's like I didn't care to eat. Like, I didn't want to. Like, even if I wanted to, I would be like, nah. I'm gonna go with the Louisiana rub again.
What's up?
And garlic parmesan. I think that's what I'm gonna go with. There we go. Oh my god. Okay. Cool. Four tenders and fries.
I took a short.
Go eat before I incite more. Incite
awesome.
more.
I did take a video of that.
Just sitting here inciting protests. These protests were gonna happen at some point, always. Like, okay, Santa Ana ended, so you're down to Portland and Seattle right now. That's where we're at. Long Beach. Okay, never mind. Long Beach is in the queue. All right, so you got Seattle burning things. They're angry. You got Portland outside the ICE detention center protesting there. And then Long Beach, California. Let's tune in. Let's see what's going on there. They haven't been in Long Beach yet. At least not tonight.
And we love you too. We love you too. We love everybody. We love
Phoenix, Arizona.
We love everybody.
I'm accomplishing nothing. I mean, you're on the live, so I mean, where's getting?
Okay, so now we got Phoenix and Long Beach, California in the queue, along with Seattle and Portland.
Come on, guys, pull up. I can do the dance with everybody here next.
That's.
I think there's so many protests.
The dance again.
Well, that's Long Beach. That's the audio from Long Beach.
There's food trucks over there, look. But there's no snacks. Earlier there was snacks and free water, but I don't see none right here. That's all right though. We're gonna drink water. Yeah, it's good.
Oh, yeah.
It was good.
Wing stop.
Thank you, Yesenia. It's the curfew. We're breaking the curfew, bro.
Hey, chat, Lake Crew. You got Lake Crew. Who was at the No Kings protest today at all? Like, we were watching a bunch of them today. For the past 8 hours, let's go. Another full shift here with the protests and Mango Mussolini's big birthday bash today. That epic fail. We watched it. We watched like at least 3/4 of it, and I couldn't do anymore. I was done. Might actually see a negative recruitment after that.
Yeah, so wow.
Okay, so it looks like they got some fireworks. That's Long Beach, California. Let's go to Phoenix, Arizona. This is Phoenix. You had about 500 people at yours. Wingstop is overrated. I don't know, dude. I'm loving it. I had it for the first time a couple weeks ago. I was all in. Oh, there's a trumpet in the Phoenix protest. Okay. Okay. So you got some sweet horn action there in the Phoenix protest. Back to Seattle. Not a whole lot happened here other than loitering in the road. Oh, there's a couple of signs. See if something constructive happens, or they're just out there. I don't know if you had one garbage fire, and I'm not sure what else is happening with this group. You got Trey's answering questions on stream. He's outside the Portland ICE Detention Center.
Yeah, look, we got a fan, man. What's up? I'm Eric the Dream Giver now.
You're the dream giver now.
Yeah.
You go.
Yeah, see,
I remember the story about you going.
Yeah, let's go back to Long Beach.
Live on TikTok? Or?
Yeah, let's go back to Long Beach.
Yeah.
Back to the Long Beach.
No curfew. No curfew.
No curfews. Santa Ana's back live again? Okay. Yeah, Santa Ana's up again.
The bombs are going off right now, guys. They're looting the stores. All right. Be careful.
Yeah, at the Santa Ana protest.
Scooter para quemar llanta.
No, she's memeing. Being sarcastic, clearly. They're having a party in Santa Ana. Like, it's literally like they're having a car show and playing music.
I always see those and I never see them.
What the heck's going on in Phoenix, bro? Why are people? What the hell is she running fast for? What's going on? Oh, you just gotta hurry up.
Fuck these fascists! Fuck these fascists! Fuck these fascists! Fuck these
People are still out to eat. What time is it? And isn't it? I guess you can be out to eat still. It's 10:30 p.m. I don't want to be out. Listen about one of these things. I don't go out anymore. I realized that recently. I literally like don't go out. And if I go somewhere, I'm like, I want to be home by like 11 or even earlier would be nice.
Ain't gonna be on the news. Fuck that.
The quickest I can return back home, I think, is the best option at this point. Does Wingstop have pizza? I'm not sure. That's not me. This is Phoenix. They got a bugler. Okay, well that's Phoenix. You got Santa Ana still out there, like I said. They're out there partying. Fireworks going off. Is there a sky view of Santa Ana? There was. I don't know if there still is. They're out there. They are out there, bro.
Yeah, we're in Santa Ana. Downtown Santa Ana.
Wait, Gears of War Reloaded came out?
Like, what's that green light? All
It came out on PS5 or what the fuck? Is that out on PC yet? Not on PC. I'm looking for feeds and I see this dude playing Gears of War on PlayStation 5, bro. That's where we're at. Gears of War stream on PlayStation 5. Nothing makes sense anymore.
You guys see this shit? They're rioting.
See, can you tell she's being sarcastic or no? Are you worried about riots? She's kidding.
That was our plan.
What the heck? August 27th or 6th. Yeah, I'm seeing that too. I'm waiting for the PC version. Then I would like to play it on the PS5 just to be like, Gears on the 5, but no. We'll just wait for the PC version. And then I'll play the shit out of it. I will be streaming that. I envision a time where, I don't know though, we'll see how these protests keep going, but I don't see us doing 8 to 12 hour protest stream. Like, it'll come back probably. It'll probably be in waves. You know, he's gonna continue to poke and prod cities with the federal government. So it's like this is gonna continue, and there will be another protest in July for sure. There's a month. Remember this, so that way whenever a protest comes up again, it's not like, oh, this came out of nowhere. There will be there's a monthly protest every month, consistent. This No Kings protest day was planned well in advance, like before ice raids. Well, ice raids had already started, but before Los Angeles and before like this week, and Minneapolis too. And the ice raid, and that they say isn't an ice raid in Minneapolis at Lake Street, in the coping. The ice raid that wasn't an ice raid. Just same sources that said today that the protest was canceled. Same exact one, the sheriffs and everyone. Yeah, oh yeah, sheriff, protest is canceled. Yeah, okay, sheriff's department. Sure it was. I don't know what day it is though. I just know it'll be in July. I don't know what day it is. I bet you it'll be a 4th of July protest. Watch. If I was a 5, but people will be out of town. But you know, it's a protest, so choose your priorities, I guess. I bet it's 4th of July. It might be Independence Day protest, to be honest. Might be. I don't know. I gotta look. And then there will also be one in August, and then there will be one in September. There'll be one in October, and then from there I'll probably go travel south for warmer protests. And then we'll be in midterm time, and then it'll be midterm protests, and then it'll be like, bro, we'll be back in it again. Election midterm time. If you are new to the channel and Twitch and Facebook though, I'm live every day at 3 p.m. Eastern anyways. Sometimes it's for an hour if there ain't too much to talk about, but like right now we literally have, I've been live for 8 hours, so we have a full day's worth of stuff to talk about. But like if there's not breaking news though, I won't just keep you like in a stream. I'll just kind of give you what I got, and then if there's breaking news we can come back live. But during the daytime, Monday through Friday at 3 p.m. Eastern. Going through the day's news and whatever the hell's happening and what Mango Mussolini's doing and all that. All that and more. Probably tap into Israel-Iran heavily, probably. If it kind of like phases out after this weekend. We'll see though. They got the guard active in LA for, and Tuesday we get a decision. We get some court decisions this week, so I think honestly there might be a protest at least until Tuesday, Wednesday. We'll see though. I don't know. I don't think it'll be like all night. Maybe it might be. I don't know. I really don't. But we got Gavin Newsom fought the National Guard order, and it was granted at first, so it was like a temporary win. But then obviously the administration fought back, and now we get a court decision on Tuesday, I believe, for whether or not the National Guard can remain in Los Angeles. So I can envision people still going out to protest at least until they find that out, like how long they're going to be there. Okay, so back in Portland. Yeah, more fire in Seattle. We missed it. See if the feds come out. This is at the federal building in Portland. Let's see what happens here. look at. I don't think it's going well for Israel. This is a live look right now, which is really quick. Bro. Northern Tamara and northern Israel right now. What the heck? Okay. Just wanted to show you guys that live look really quick. What the helly? Oh, glass break there. Why did Israel start? Why did Israel start? Because it's the strategy.
He's running up in front of me. I was already pointing at the building. I'm not filming anyone's face there. I'm not filming anyone's face. Don't worry about it. Cover your face.
They're not looting. There's nothing being looted here. This is in Portland, Oregon, at the ICE Detention Center. It's in Portland, Oregon.
Hey. I swear to God. I swear to God. Okay. Back to back.
No. We don't need to talk. We need to back the fuck up. You know I'm right.
What a dork. Don't freaking press me, buddy.
See what happens here. The sound is Portland too.
Stay safe, I'm good.
This is Seattle. You got Seattle and Portland. Oh, Long Beach looks turned. Oh, let's go to Long Beach. Okay, hold on. Let's go to Long Beach. It looked turned. Protest still.
We're gonna let the traffic pass by for a little bit.
That was the ICE Detention Center in Portland. Oh, sorry, this is Long Beach. Did I say Oceanside? Sorry, Long Beach. Brain's a little cooked. We did have a little Oceanside protest, right? Like yesterday or today? I don't remember. This is Long Beach, though. My bad.
I'll go back to my old spot.
Santa Ana's still out there, too. Okay, so that's Long Beach, California, or Santa Ana. Out there partying.
I thought about it.
The biggest port in California. All right, so that's what's going on there. Let's go back to Long Beach.
que no vienen es vergüenza.
Fireworks. Looks sick out there. Yeah, most of the downtown LA protests are down. I think there might be like one little group out, but still protests up in other parts of California. This is Portland, Oregon. Okay, Alraz yelling at him here. Let's see what happens. Throwing water bottles.
You are directed to move away from the ICE facility. Move to the north.
Seattle protest is buffering now. Oh, doors open. They're coming out now. Here they come. Guy slipped. Hey, he ran away. They tried to grab that one dude.
He was trying to fuck with the door. He was trying to block it, but he doesn't realize it opens out.
Yeah, it opens. Yeah. They just keep opening it and all the stuff keeps falling off.
If it opened in, we could put a fucking 2x4 through it.
Yeah.
Put a 2x4 through the door so it doesn't open.
They came out after that guy quick. He got away really fast though. That was impressive.
Well, here we are back again watching Portland streams. Not gonna do it for much. Oh. He's being thrown at the building. If you treat us like Russia, we fight like Ukraine. No King's protest sign. I like that, Russell.
What's up, Facebook? What's up? Twitch, what's up, Kick? If you guys are enjoying the stream, throw a boop in chat. Let's get a bunch of boops in chat. Boop, 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 boop. Boop up the chat. If you guys are enjoying the stream so far. I don't even know what to say anymore. I'm gonna be cringy for the first few weeks, so you guys are gonna have to ease with me. I'm gonna sound kind of silly for the first few weeks, so lay with me. But it's good to see everybody back. Hope you guys are having a good time. Boop, 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 boop. Like I said before, I wish this was under better circumstances. It's upsetting that we all have to meet because of these reasons, but boop, boop, boop. Look at all those boots. Safety meeting time. I don't have a dab pen with me, I wish.
Everybody's doing safety meetings. I need to have one.
Stay out of the area of the driveway to allow for vehicular traffic. Remain on the sidewalk or across the street.
I'm glad that term is still used. That stayed in Portland. I like that.
My cue to be a little closer to the.
He didn't bring his pen. I lost mine, so that sucks. I gotta buy a new one. I like the flavors too. I lost that shit. Being out at the protest, hitting a dab pen is so much quicker and easier than trying to light a joint out there and shit. You can. Is this live? Yep, live at the ICE Detention Center in Portland, Oregon. We're live in Portland. It looks like Seattle's cooked.
From Texas. What's up, Texas?
Yeah, you got So yeah, I got Portland,
anybody
Long
in here
Beach,
that likes,
Santa Ana.
I don't normally promote my music stuff on here, but I just released an edit on SoundCloud that I'm really freaking proud of. If you guys want to go check it out, that'd be cool.
You have a dab pen from Michigan?
I made a new edit a few weeks ago, and I've been obsessed with it. Is it SoundCloud rap? No, it's like bass music, like rhythm. It's still. Somebody put my DJ name in the chat. Stilgard, S-T-O-G-G-R-D. Just search that on SoundCloud. S-T-O-G-G-R-D.
MP is still out marching.
S-T-O-G-G-R-D.
Arizona's still out marching. They're just gonna march. What the heck?
Yeah, thank you. I got lots of smoke left.
Arizona out marching still. Yep. Ice bull only belongs in my horchata. Okay, so Tempe's out still marching still.
Getting to spend more time with him now that he's a little bit older. Ooh, they're getting shot up there.
They're getting hit now.
They're getting shot with pepper balls up there and sprayed.
Back in Portland. Bunch of
Actually, I wish I could.
Y'all can protest all you want. Don't care what side you're on until you start committing terrorism. You deserve prison time. Well, I see. I would agree, but then we just watched the president of the United States pardon like 1,500 domestic terrorists. So there's really nothing to talk about anymore. Like, yeah, probably back in 2020, I would be like, oh, this sucks. But like, after what we've seen with Trump, I don't give a fuck. To be so dead serious, I gives a fuck. Imagine saying that and like your president personally pardoned 1,500 domestic terrorists, including pedophiles too. Alrad's up.
Hey Maisie, what's up Maisie?
He did indeed pardon pedophiles. They gotta stick together. Just like him.
Who's my Daisy? Who is that? Liquid, who is that? I want to stand. Is she hot? I'm just kidding.
What up?
I'm just kidding.
You guys can go check out photos from the day on Instagram, Facebook, you guys. I posted some on YouTube and my Discord, but not as many as I can post on Instagram. From our No Kings in Minnesota today. I swear. Rocks are being thrown at that. Look at that. Oh, look at this. Do a whole... The military parade you ordered from Wish. And then the one you get. Oh boy. It was so poorly executed. It like was not even like you again, like I said, even if you love this shit and you're like, oh god, I'm gonna be so hard for this military parade, it literally was so bad. I just got back from the Trump parade, and I have to say it was legitimately the worst executed mass attendance event I've ever seen. One overarching thought: how do you spend 80 million and fumble the basics? This is what you guys might have missed today, unless, you know, it's late enough now. You care less, but look at this is what you might have missed if you would have tuned. Wow, look at you guys missed a lot. First, I'm not just saying this as a hater, although I am a hater. I've also planned an event on the mall that was larger than this. It was 14 days notice and a tiny fraction of the budget. Oh, yeah. Let's go chronologically, though. Somehow this checkpoint was closed by 6 p.m. They had miles of bike racks set up. Somehow I don't think this was their design plan. There's nobody there. There's nobody in the queues. There's nobody. So anyways, this funneled everyone to just one single checkpoint because and about 15,000 people were trapped on Constitution Avenue because there was just one 10-foot wide entrance point to access that massive checkpoint on the mall. So it was a logistical nightmare too. What a shit show. What a shit show. This poor soldier. Oh, police are pulling up. Hold on. No, Portland bike police have arrived. It's about to go down here. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
They just got a few people.
Oh, yeah, they grabbed some there. There comes the Portland riot police. Make it stop? I can't. I'm not in charge of those squeaky pigs. You want to watch a Portland stream? You get squeaky pigs.
Damn, I turned around and saw.
Stop! Look at the other chat. Stop those fucking. Oh, the. Okay, never mind. I thought it said stop the pit. Oh, they're okay. They're saying something else. TikTok streams. What in the heck? Where's this? Oh, this is in Santa Ana. It's lit. Bro, it looks like it's a party out there. That's where the party is, Santa Ana, bro. The middle of the street, downtown, bro.
They grabbed a few people and loaded them up in that van over there.
That's the place to be.
I watched them grab a few people.
You're directed to the south-southwest. This is the Portland Police Department. This is an unlawful assembly. Please leave the area to the southwest.
They're hitting that guy over there on the ground that's sitting there with the water balls.
Every day for like a quarter of a year. No, almost 2/3. What was I? What? It was 180 days or whatever. It's a long time. Is this real life? Yep. This is Portland, Oregon.
Jesus. I'm not walking that way. Fuck that. I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit.
Hey, so Portland riot police have arrived. You got party time in Santa Ana.
Water bottle landed right next to me.
Put the audio from Santa Ana on. Santa Ana, a party, Portland ready to start shit. Look at the chat. But pretty stark contrast, though. They've taken up the whole downtown. Oh no, come back. Oh no, heck. Long Beach, is there another? It's Santa Ana here. Probably have to just restart. Oh shit.
Got people all along the wall.
Just took up the whole downtown. Just a party. Big TikTok streams. You can find all these streams in our Discord server. I'm just, people are sharing them and I'm pulling them up. Thank you, Wendon. Thank you, Laggy. Big thanks to Coffee, Capricorny.
Oh, dude, it's Pat. Oh, sorry.
Everyone sharing links. Oh man, they're playing the hits.
I think from 5th to 4th, and what's the next one then? 3rd?
I think we'll smoke on this one. Burke loves the chaos because he's sitting in his nice studio apartment. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest, I like the chaos more in person. I mean, serious. Like, I feel like I'm missing out sitting here. You know what I mean? Truly. I'd rather be, like, in the environment than this. So, no. I feel like I'm missing a lot. Alright, Portland police are retreating. They're loading back up.
That means get on the van.
Okay, so then they're out on the cartel truck. What is all the... They like pull up and then they grab people and then leave.
Oh fuck! Somebody lost their shooting.
Oof. Damn.
No!
Shoot down.
Somebody's going to jail without a shoe.
We're not missing on Santa Ana. We got it up.
The line has not moved in like the last 10 minutes. They're doing a dance over there in front of the truck.
If you're trying to get through Santa Ana tonight, it's like cooked. You're probably not going to be able to. You are out. Just out there.
Alright guys, we're gonna go on the move. We're on the move real quick. Oh, they brought out the special dancers. Yeah! Oh, baby! That thing going crazy right now.
Back live. Crafty Jen up. Nope.
I think this is the most peaceful we've seen it all week.
No, it's been pretty chill. Meanwhile, in Portland.
Did you say anyone including the press? Did you say anyone including the press or but the press? Including?
Yeah, it's trespassing now.
Oh, so they issued a trespassing order.
Well, we'll stay back a little. We'll stay on the sidewalk now so I don't get arrested. They just called out the press. So we will not cross this line. Do not let me cross this line, or else I will be arrested.
The arrest line.
I have never been arrested, and I don't want to start today.
Okay, so that's happening. Santa Ana still dancing.
Yeah, my bad. 4th and Broadway,
Trump us. Nobody paid us to be here. We hate him for free. Or what does this sign say? That was great. I love that one. That was a good sign. There were some really good signs out there today. Why do they even bother turning up? Because it's a fucking party and they live in Santa Ana. And don't you want to go turn your downtown area into a party one time? Or no, you're scared. You scared of your downtown? Big scary downtown? City people. So scared.
Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome in. We got how many people do we have watching on Kick? I still can't see the Kick numbers, but I can see Facebook and Twitch. What's up, everybody?
One of these days, we're just gonna slip a Kick stream in one time to see what happens.
Oh, we will. Thank you. We will.
Surprise Kick stream out of nowhere. See what goes down. The chat will be so cursed, so. Probably stay away but from there, but see what happens. What up, Basket City?
They want to go already. You want to go? I'm hungry.
Kick chat isn't as bad as YouTube. YouTube is worse than Kick. Wow.
Hold it.
I don't know. You weren't listening to Hito's super chats or his Kick chats at the in Compton. That was it. Turned him off. I don't blame him, but like they were some pretty unhinged chats. He's like, oh, that was a good night. W Dono would be like the whole song of like some whole song on Kick. The entire album would play. I seen Trump's parade. Oh yeah, let's finish that. Yeah, we watched it a little bit earlier, like a little bit. We tuned in. Anyways, this poor soldier probably passed Ranger school with flying colors, but he wouldn't last 2 days as a campaign crowd advance guy. Oh man. Yeah, that's what happened. Like herding cattle. Wow, you can have this experience at any state fair, guys. That's a counter protest. That's the fuck ice. So they're the counter protest pulled up right to the line and threw their whole wrench. People probably left.
Out there on Constitution.
Boy, go out there and direct traffic. But how is anyone supposed to know where to go? Let's turn some sound back on. How did anyone know where to go? These maps are the sum total of what they put out in their garbage. How is a regular person supposed to figure this out?
People that are out at the direct actions like this don't really like to be interviewed.
This is the maps they put out for it?
I haven't interviewed anybody in a long ass time. I mean, I suppose we could, but...
Don't miss the historic parade. Really this is definitely from an army slide. This is army slideshow stuff.
The daytime streams are easier to talk to people.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm not really worried about it. We're just gonna kind of show what's going on tonight.
You definitely knew where to go. So 1 3-mile, 25-minute scooter ride later, I zipped all the way around to the southern side of the single mass checkpoint where naturally there was literally no line. Wow. Way to go, gang. So like all of the logistics and people were funneled and like the people were waiting in a giant fucking line when you didn't have to. Because there were empty entrances. Dozens of empty checkpoints that are fewer than 2 blocks as the crowd flies from 10,000 people waiting in mass. Yeah, waiting in mass. Just on the other side of the mags, this is the view of the thousands of people stuck in a bottleneck because of the poor crowd design. So you had a shitload of people stuck over there when you could have just walked. Well, it would have been a long walk, but there were other entrances. What a nightmare. What an absolute nightmare. And it's raining. Jeez, bro. What is this? Oh, for crying out loud. On the other side of the mags, everyone has to go up one of two bridges and go up over 15th Street. This is necessitated by the parade route design, which also sucked.
Yeah, when we were in the gas chamber,
They tear gas us, so I haven't.
Surely this won't be a problem when 100,000 people who loaded the event space over the course of 4 hours all try to leave at once, right? This is called foreshadowing. And by only doing mesh and not fully opaque covering, made the whole thing an elevated viewing platform that people naturally stop and gawked on.
Irritate your skin too, so I like to.
Oh, so it was congested in there.
Your neck and shit. I've been
So people were just stopping and looking, obviously, and
So for those of you who are new, this isn't my first.
so this is like some of the shit you don't see that's bad about it, right? Like some of the ins and outs of the logistics of how bad it was, truly. I'm obviously not part of this problem, but just a humble, shambolic logistics documentarian. People just stuck up there. Who brings a tiny baby and a stroller to this shit show? Make better to sit. Oh my god. That family. Oh my god, bro.
We can.
Love to celebrate the troops. From behind 8-foot fence, plastered and legal warnings. Wow. Yay, the troops! We should now address the crowd. It was sparse, but not surprising at all. My no BS estimate is around 100,000, but a lot of variance because it was spread out. So plus or minus 20K, plus or minus. Trump will probably say about 200K. I would too. Ha. This was taken at 7 p.m. Eastern.
The ground offensive was launched in early 1991, where military forces overwhelmingly destroyed enemy tanks and vehicles. After only 100 hours of ground combat,
there were more people for January 6th. More MAGAs went for January 6th than for the troops. Wow. No respect. No respect for the troops. Incredible. This is unforgivable crowd sin, though. Same as my first post in this thread. Okay, let's turn down the horns. These are VIP bleachers on the north side of the Constitution, closer to the White House and the main crowd, and they are empty. We were talking Trump 1.0 inauguration empty. Someone fucked up there. Oops. Could you have just gotten and sat in there then, I'm guessing? Like, they would have had the best view. Okay, so they didn't fill that properly. Brave or stupid or both. Either way, there were lots of dissenting signs, mostly ignored by the larger crowd. Okay, well, still went in there and protested. Trump is a rapist. I'm sorry, no kings in there. Nice. What is this one? They did acknowledgments for sponsors throughout, such as the UFC, because of course. Like, just take a step back and look at this image. What are we even doing here, team? Mashing right-wing things together. That's what we're doing. That's what this is. I know we like the UFC and you like crypto and your military. And we'll do it all together. Sir, hello, Mr. President 4547, sir. What the heck? Yes, the soundtrack was all classic rock instrumental covers like this, and yes, the entire setup is this garish, and yes, I could get this close at 7:30 with no special ticket. Oh damn! Nice. as the vehicles are going by. It's so cringe. They had giant water containers, but no cups. And then secret tents of mountains of bottled water, but nobody handing it out, which I think was for the possibility of serious heat, which they luckily avoided. Mountains of trash all over. If you drank out of that, you probably have, bro. Probably got dysentery drinking out of that. What the fuck? Probably put the water buffalo water in there for sure. Wow. Water buffalo water. Just cases. Russian fighting position, perfect for the parade.
Way behind, man.
Yeah, what's this post say? The vibes from the crowd are truly low energy. We could feel it through the stream. We weren't even there and we could tell how low energy it was. The whole parade was this. Green vehicle after green vehicle. Not many bands, not much variety, single file, lots of space between each thing. Yeah, you could tell by the stream. Okay, you guys want to go watch that? Okay. We saw that on the stream. So I'm glad that it was also relayed on the ground. Many of the troops driving the hardware seemed to be thrilled, and I was happy for them with a lot of waving. Would have been better if it was shorter with the gear more densely packed, which maybe isn't safe, but live a little, who cares? Let's go 3 wide with tanks, and it's like it's the Talladega. Fuck it, 3 wide. Golly, what a dumb event. The flyovers were cool, but they should have been more numerous and more packaged together. There were like 4 groups of 8, 5 minutes apart. Obviously, smashing them into each other would not be ideal, but that's show business. I knew I wasn't far off when I said the production was terrible too. Like, what the overall like event was terrible. 80 million does not come with a warranty on the Jumbotron. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Nice. Nice. Donald Trump paid for event for sure. Absolutely. Jesus Christ, dude. No, taxpayer paid for it, but Donald Trump skimped out on shit. So we all paid for that, but Donald Trump version, which is Temu. Wow. Well, if you didn't get close to the parade, it's what you watched. Can't even see the soldiers. They got them censored or something. Time to start trying to get the fuck out because I knew this exit situation was going to be a cluster, and sure enough, the single stairway out was jacked by 8 p.m. Oh my god. If they had more people than this, more heat than this, and severe weather, or god forbid a violent incident, the bottleneck, they were trapped in there.
Look at that mill right there. That's a,
oh, where'd it go? Oops.
Flour mill.
Oh boy. Golly, what a threat. Jesus. Okay, here it is. Bottleneck would have been a mass cas. Yeah. Wait, is that? Oh my god, really? Oh, fuck no. Oh, fuck no. All those people have to go up those stairs. Wow.
Look at this little flour mill right here, bro. Oh, look at this.
Let's pause for a moment. And the set design itself was proficiently executed in a Lenny Ref. I don't know who that is. Lenny Riefstahl. Has an unlimited budget kind of way. I don't get that one. Hard to screw up the White House backdrop. Just ask the Harris folks. They did it first. Oh yeah, with dark ass White House, you couldn't even see it. Yeah, I guess I remember that, but yeah.
What does that mean? What does that even mean? Oh, look at this right here. This is a flour mill.
Both bad. I'm an attention to detail guy. I'm not leaving whatever these objects are parked in your main shot. Is not attention to detail. Oh. Oh, just random shit back there? Yeah, I guess. It wouldn't be a Trump event if there was an absolute fire hose of people leaving before he even speaks. Yep. Oh my god. What's the phrase? Many fine people on both sides? Oh, you're into pronouns, huh? Me too. Let me she them titties. Already salute to whoever got the No Kings art. Already salute to whoever got the No Kings art up on the light poles. Well done. Got the No Kings markings on the posts. Oh, that was like in the parade, huh? Okay. Well, there you go. What is this one? My original content comes to a close, but don't worry, I'm going to pivot to see what other people thought. This event ended as it began, a total mess. They routed all exiting guests via one narrow lane when No Kings and Gaza protesters promptly pronounced upon a captive stream to yell at DC Police Response Unit. Okay. Okay, so the counter-protest drowned out the main event. Wow. Okay, so there you go. There it is. Donald Trump's big, beautiful bullshit was all that and more. It was terrible. It was terrible to begin with. The idea, obviously, and the troops out there marching for him on his birthday, but the actual execution of the event was like, it's going to get shit on tomorrow so hard. And you're going to see so much cope from MAGA, and there's nothing they can say because it was the worst. Everything they do is just turns to shit, if you haven't noticed. If he was a king, you wouldn't be able to protest, you fucking idiots. See, the thing is, Donald Trump wants to end protesting, so people have to do it before then. See, we don't wait for lazy ass motherfuckers like you and slow brains to understand it, because you're the type of person that would like the fascism, like the full-throated actual fascism and Nazism and whatever we're gonna do here in dictatorship. You would like wake up in that and like we'd be in it full on, and you'd be like, oh, why didn't anybody stop this? I wish somebody would have done something. Or I don't know, maybe you'd be fine with being owned by a dictator. You'd be okay with that. You'd figure it out, huh? Alright. I think I'm gonna switch gears, guys. I'm cooked on protests, I think. I've done almost 9 hours of protest coverage. I'm okay. And plus my own. 9 hours plus today was stressful. But I'm not done because it's Saturday night. I'm not done. Okay, we're gonna go on my gaming channel. Okay, we'll go from here. If you guys want to go watch Trey, a Boop Troop in Portland, and go listen to Squeaky Pigs and all that, you can do that. All the TikTok feeds are in the Discord. You got Long Beach out there doing fireworks and shit. There's things to look at for sure. But I'm cooked. All right. Mercado Gaming. Come on over. Mercado Gaming on YouTube. You stay on YouTube. Only YouTube. No Twitch or anything else. So come on over to the YouTube channel. We're going to be playing Arma Reforager, because I couldn't think of anything else I really want to play right now. I want to play Broken Arrow, but that comes out tomorrow. So come on over, guys. Arma Reforager on my gaming channel. Right? See you guys over there. Thank you, everybody that tuned in. Oops. Thank you, everybody that tuned in today. We'll check and see tomorrow if there's protests. But if not, there'll likely be more news to cover. Manhunt still ongoing in Minnesota. There's a lot happening. Iran, Israel. So tune in. Make sure you join the Discord server. Thank you to all the members. We had 24 new members. Everybody that contributed to the stream. Everybody on Twitch, thank you. Everybody on Facebook. Everybody on X. Just like, follow, share, subscribe. Follow me on social media. Join our community. Plug in, because then you can make sure you're at streams and all that. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Take care.
Hey, how's it going?
Have a good one. Peace.